got it sorted to full screen just in case
Thank
there
you.
was anything, so don't worry about it.
Yep.
So about to say, I'm not starting again.
No, we
The
don't.
end of the stream.
That's not how we do things here. Where the heck? Where the what? Barriers stopped working. Oh, why is everything falling apart? Help. Barrier, I don't have any peripherals plugged into this computer. There's nothing I can do to fix it on that end. Oh, it's back. Ah!
It's my graphics card's paying up again.
At man's knowledge.
Okay, how do I join your server?
Can I just type connect to Ogan.website website in the console?
Oh
But
yeah.
it should also be under the Jazztronauts game mode if you go into the server browser.
Okay, yeah.
So I need to switch game mode, which I
And
think.
you remember what I told you the password was?
No, but I'll check. I'll just fire up Slack on not the machine that I'm capturing the screen of. View in channel. Okay, yep, got it.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Oh, you all. I might need to go to the garage if Phil's not having a drink, so I'll need
Got it.
drinks, and if there's no bottles with a thing.
Yeah. That's probably a good idea.
If you go into game mode, the search bar, game modes.
That's a tech. That's what? Oh, where?
Yeah, and type in jazz.
Okay, Jazztronauts. Game mode. Very scary. The mod server.
Yeah, that's
Is there anywhere in crew I could buy one of those bottles?
Well, these?
Yeah.
No.
Bad password. Not wrong, just bad. You're not wrong. I should do audio setup to make this right. Webcam, mic aux, display, issue 6CS. Ah, yes. Oh, cool player model.
Does it have motion blur?
Not that I can see, but I might not have the customizing thing.
Well, worry about it then.
Okay.
Well, hey, you have a nice space posing.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you should just check my screen, you'll see.
Oh yeah. Hang on. I'm
Oh no, the werewolf followed me.
stream.vscary.co. Yeah, that's fine. That's the point. Yeah, I don't even know what character model I would be. I don't think I've played Gary's mod on this computer before. Oh, great!
Yeah. But I don't know why your face looks like that.
Everybody tune into a Shen stream. I have a great face.
Oh, is it the... Right. Could you have this face?
I finally caught a zigzagoon, by the way.
Oh,
Hey.
Cognatus.
Could you have this face, Colons?
I wish I had that face.
Everyone does.
What am I doing? What was
Just
there was
wait.
something. Oh yeah, I remember. I was doing
Yes.
that.
So we have to wait for everybody to join and then we press the button.
Okay. Who else is playing? You're.
Me.
How are you not
It
in
said-
there?
It said Revo was
Loads of
joined.
problems.
Revo is joining.
I'm joining. I'll be in a bit.
Fucking rat!
It
Hey,
says-
you've got like a. There's a. Oh no, it's just the label saying that it's... What is this thing? Oh, it's your Pack 3 camera. I see. Oh, there's another G-Man. No, it's not a G-Man. This is a... Good pose 2 here. On Revo's character.
I'm almost
here.
there. Getting fully connected now.
Hey chat, I need to name a Zigzagoon.
Zigzagoon, Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon.
Zigzagoon, Zigzagoon. I got a Zigzagoon.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it worked.
I'm in a
There
garage.
there should be some text behind me.
Anyone want anything?
Some text behind...
Yeah, just look at my play model.
Oh, it says... Very low resolution. Very scary.
Yeah.
That is true. Okay, it's easier to read from this side. Man, that text is really bad.
Yeah, I know. I tried to make it look good, but it wasn't possible.
Oh, I was really hoping you were going to say I could have made it look good, but it was very easy to just intentionally lower the resolution. What is it supposed to... Is it a backpack?
There's no resolution option. So, like,
What
anyway.
Anyone want anything last chance?
Can you get me a trash energy drink, please?
A what?
A trash energy drink, please.
Okay.
Don't care what. Yeah, and what is it that that is?
It's just a word. It's very scary.
Well, yes, but...
Anyone else, by the way?
Nah.
Ashan, do you want anything from the petrol station?
You know, like some old iron brew would be good.
I don't think they have that at our petrol station. The OG recipe.
Oh, you don't have the...
Yeah, the camera's dead. I don't know. I can't.
Okay.
Should we start playing Jazztronauts?
Probably.
Someone should push the button. Ashan, is
I
your...
think everyone
Can you
has to
remove
finish.
Bloodborne because it's not being played at the moment?
Yeah, I can do that.
Maybe move mine down so it's not covering up.
Yeah, I can do that. I want to make sure I don't fuck up the intro by... Okay, it's fine. I'll just pause and then hide the TV and move you down. There we go. And...
Right, ready to go?
just a sec, I'm doing a little bit of OBS maintenance. Okay. Yeah. Happy with that. Alright, I'm in.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we should play the opening for you who might not know what this is.
Yes. I don't know. Yeah. Revo, how much do you know about what this video game is?
No, not much.
You might want to have audio for your benefit.
Okay.
In fact, no, it's fine. I'll live without audio. It's fine.
Where is it then?
Okay. Oh boy. Where are you, Revo? Ah, there you are.
I'm here.
Oh no, deads.
Very scary.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Matt.
I should probably be looking at this screen rather than the OBS
Oh
one.
no,
'cause
look
there's
at
less
this guy.
latency,
Interesting, the text is still there. I removed it a while ago.
What's still there, sorry?
I'm watching your stream, like the text behind me, it seems to still be there, but I disabled it a while ago.
Oh, well, sorry.
That's fine.
I think I've gone the wrong way.
It's possible. Upstairs.
Upstairs. Oh yeah, okay. I see stairs.
Oh, you're very far back, I see.
Yeah, I went the wrong way. I got disorientated by doing a fun spin, I think. Hello.
Hello, there we go.
Hey.
Ooh! Grenades! Or pulse ammo. That's good. It'd be nice if I had a pulse rifle. Man!
Yeah.
Oh, jeez! Okay. Yep.
So just walk
What?
up to the door.
Yeah, that warps us. Okay.
Oh, magical.
Man, it's been a long time since I've played this map.
Yeah.
Still says very scary on your back. That's good stuff.
Alright.
I did download the Caban skin, but I don't know. I don't think I'm able to do it right now. So
Oh! There was a ghost.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, this is starting to look familiar. It's very, it's a good map, this. I like it. My laptop's getting warm. This is going to become a problem. Uh-oh.
Oh.
What?
Yeah,
Okay, it's fine.
we're good.
We are. Did we drop frames? I think so. Okay, we're back. We lagged out for a second there.
Yep, I saw it.
Oh, I love to be like right up inside that pelvis. That's great. Also, oh, okay, another warp out of. All right. Okay.
And I think the cutscene should start soon.
Oh right, yeah.
Yep, there it goes.
Holy shit! Look at this garbage. Whoever made this place really phoned it in, huh? There are 3 cats. The grey one starts jeering at the monster corpse next to it. Don't know what you expected. It's pretty dead around here at this point. The last place we looked, could barely even call that a map. Don't you fucking dare blaspheme DM_juicyasszone.bsp. It had a vision. A 4th cat quietly crawls out from under the corpse and dusts themselves off. They very excitedly present a strange object to the orange cat. Ah, a shard! Keen eyes as always. The cat bashfully looks down and starts fidgeting. Can't believe we're doing grunt work. Yeah, this is peasant shit. Why are we even bothering with this again?
Having a garage.
Well, as I recall, you were the only one so very insistent on... Oh, sure, I'm the bad guy here. Not the one who threatened to, and I quote, floss their teeth with their spines. They'd have been useful for once.
Before you continue, I just want to say, Colons, I got you raw energy.
Okay, thank you.
Wow.
You two can brood about your hang-ups later. Pipes over there, found a way forward. Oh, sure, just remove yourself from
Should I
the
try and
equation.
put these in the fridge?
Probably.
There's one of them in the fridge. So,
Onward! The cats all point a gun at the wall. A few seconds later, they disappear. You hear a latch unlocking near the back of the room. And you're pretty sure that event wasn't a normal part of that of this map.
if you can find room.
Yeah, the fridge is a bit full.
Hence try.
Can't jump over the wall. Can't jump
Yeah,
over.
it's back here.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling the opening animation later on is gonna bug out because it didn't really work properly for me when I tried this myself last week.
Oh well, we'll find out.
Yeah, once we're actually in game, it'll be fine.
Well, this is very Stanley Parable.
Yeah.
So this is what the game is, Rio. It's
Okay.
running around the map trying to steal every prop.
And the map's randomised.
The map, the introduction map is a map made for this game.
Yeah.
But then it just picks random maps off of the Steam Workshop. Well, it gives you some random maps to choose from, and then you can choose one of the maps. Oh, Shannon, you are killing it.
This is less cartoony than I thought it was.
It's again,
You kind of missed that bit.
yeah.
I saw the bit with the cats. I
Yeah.
knew that. I saw that stuff before.
So we'll get to the hub world at some point, and that will also. I think we might.
Wait, when did the mudkips come into this? Not the mudkips, the thingy ones.
The Quagsires.
Yes.
The
Quite the fire.
the Quagsire. That's been there for a while.
Okay. I looked at the stream.
No. I'm a bit stuck behind a wall. Help.
Is the bear still behind me?
No, the bear is to the side of you because you got the green off the thing. I'm stuck.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Ooh, I've not brought that before. That's a bit weird.
What is it?
Root beer.
Yeah.
I would.
I don't really know what to do about that.
I thought that would be. I thought that
Oh, I got out. It's fine. I
thought
worked it
that
out. I
would
worked
be
it out.
drill. Thought it's just what Americans call it. That dandelion and burdock with more spice.
That sounds good. Spicy D&D.
You hate Dandelion Burdock.
If you like D&D, putting some
Okay.
spicy in it sounds
It's,
good.
a bit medicinally.
Oh, that's not the most complimentary word,
No.
but I don't know. I like me a cowpole.
What's that cocktail that's got cowpole in it?
The
Flaming
Flaming
Homer.
Moe's. The Flaming Moe. It's not the Flaming Homer.
It's a flaming home.
It's the Flaming Moe.
How would they do it? That's the point of the episode.
Yeah, but it's called the Flaming Moe. Actually, does Homer call it the Flaming Homer at any point? Or does Moe
Yes,
just...
yes,
Yeah,
at the start of the episode.
Oh yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it does.
And then it tells Mo about it, and then Mo steals the recipe.
I see.
Also, he told the bartender about a cocktail. Like he wasn't gonna steal it.
I mean,
They-
Homer's an idiot, so you know.
And Moe is a friend.
True.
Right, I think we've stolen almost everything here. Let's just.
Yeah, we gotta find an exit. Everyone stand here is what's written on the floor in the place that I am at. So if you wanted to,
Yeah, we're on the way.
okay. Hup.
All games are relevant.
We.
It's in a lot of error.
Oh, I see. Adam's been doing some mod work. Thank you, Adam.
Oh, bother.
Alright, let's go.
Hey Revo, I got that
Oh,
for
no.
when we're watching this.
Oh yeah.
If you know what that is.
I've heard it's a bad game.
It's a bad
Well,
game and looks terrible. Everyone looks like the phone toddlers.
Still no sign of that prop snatcher, eh? Oh well. Oh well. It happens. Yes, it happens. And each time it's the cellist who loses them. F.
What's that sound?
What sound? Is it my laptop fan?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, let me know when you want to be back on stream.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I don't mind, either way. When did Charlie Brown's teacher come up in here?
Oh yeah, some motherfucker's trying to. Oh, I missed it.
Some motherfuckers trying to ice skate uphill.
Oh, remember that time you accidentally tore a player in half trying to save them from a combine epi? I can't read these quick enough. Help. This shitty game engine. He was not in because the cars would go. This text, when you mouse over the text in these text boxes, your cursor turns into a.
Oh yeah.
That's fun. Great face. Great. Oh, hey, it's probably me, I guess, because I'm the one with the G-Man mod.
Yeah.
Except on your screen, I'm holding
Yeah.
up the prop snatcher, and on mine, I was not. Oh, finger whistling.
I've never been able to do that.
Neither have I.
I've been able to whistle since the age of 3 to my mum's detriment. But I've never been able to finger whistle.
What?
There we go.
What was that?
Probably thingy finger whistling.
What?
Finger.
A shame.
Oh! Nice.
I was going to call him Osman. That's not right.
I have frequently referred to Jägermeister as tasting like nice cough medicine, says Bit Parade. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, you know what? It tastes very Jägermeistery.
like licoricey.
A little bit. That's probably...
No,
that's probably-
Jägermeister is just like someone mixed vodka and licorice.
That's probably smack on the flavour, though.
Seems like the cutscene's running faster for you people.
Oh, is it not over for you yet?
Finished now.
Okay.
Although I will say, because
Because
it's
it's running in Swedish.
because it's real
Oh, yeah.
cane
Right,
sugar,
yes.
it is making my teeth itch.
Oh, that's great. Love itchy teeth.
What?
It's making my teeth cheech.
My titch teeth.
My teeth cheech.
Does that happen when you drink normal Coke?
No.
But it's the same thing. Because it's an American drink, it just means they're not using that awful corn syrup.
Yeah.
Oh, I should teleport somewhere else.
I have figured out now that the reason why I've not found an American drink I don't like is because
Because of high fructose corn
Yeah,
syrup.
it tastes
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah. I don't know that I've ever had and consciously thought about, like, because I've not had, like, American beverages in a...
I've got some Jones in the fridge.
Is it high fructose corn syrup
Probably.
powered?
This is. Well, no, it's cane sugar.
So that's sugar.
Yeah.
I've got also cherry Dr. Pepper. I can't not think of Charlie Brown when that speaks.
That's a great noise. Oh no, that was me making a fucking banjo, kazooie noise.
So the
Yeah.
cutscene's supposed to be playing now, but it's broken.
This is looking very normal.
Yeah, so we just have to wait for like a minute.
Yeah, opening credits. Yeah.
Yeah, it's opening credits.
It's supposed to be the train, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we're supposed to be in the train.
And is that not
What?
working?
Well,
right
I saw a bit of it.
Jump scare credits.
Yeah.
What?
Now the developers, the only thing they desperately wanted to work over everything else would be the credits, and here we are.
But it used to work when this was released like 2 years ago.
Yeah. Come at me. Come at me. Ah! Ah! I really don't like the jump scares in this credit sequence.
I don't think it's supposed to be jump
No, it's
scares.
not, but I don't like them anyway, and that's what they are. Okay.
There we go.
Server's changing level.
People weren't watching when we made this character. They probably think I'm trying to play as the Joker.
No, because they can't tell that it's got green hair.
Okay. Oh, right, you are correct, sir. It's got bear-coloured hair.
That hair's bear coloured.
Bear-coloured.
Loading dialogue. Greetings, honoured guest. It's time for the much-awaited explanation that we promised you.
Still waiting for mine to load it.
That laptop is so loud.
Sorry, it's not a gaming computer.
No, it's
It is my work computer. Don't
mean,
tell
it's not
them.
a problem,
Don't
is
tell
it?
that I'm using it for video games.
It's just a similar sound to when I'm about to pass out, so I'm concerned.
I don't think your employer would really care.
No.
Right.
Yep, I'm in now.
Oh, I've not got the lift, that's why. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just skip through these. But if you want to read them, it might help.
I've always wanted to be
In fact, I might
strong
recommend
jump
reading
upstairs
it.
in a single bound.
So why? Can I go to?
I'll just skip this tutorial.
No, I wanted to see if I can work out why audio is not working. Output devices.
Is it not working?
No.
I can hear it.
No, that's not coming out of my computer. I think audio is working on my computer. It's just that the HDMI audio out isn't doing the right thing. I'm gonna skip tutorial.
Yeah, I will say.
Okay. Ocean, do you want to pick the first map?
Right, I'm in a cutscene right now.
Oh, okay.
You can pick one.
Alright. So to pick a map, Revo,
Yep.
you come over here. And
Just don't do the merge in it.
there's a button here that you can press.
Oh yeah.
You press the TV itself first.
Sorry,
Thinking
what?
about tomorrow,
And don't press the other button until I'm done, because that's when it...
So press the TV first?
Yeah, just select the map on the TV.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, just run up to the press.
So we got that one, we got RP Evo City Sunshine. That sounds great. Are you out of the cutscene? Should I start it?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go.
RP maps tend to be pretty good for this.
I'm sorry, sir. I am not looking for a werewolf boyfriend.
Aren't you?
No.
I see it. Oh, there's an arrow next to the train. Is there supposed to be an arrow here?
Yeah.
No, there's a street sign here. It says
Oh.
Joy Street, Rourke Street.
I might not have that prop.
Yeah, me too.
Right,
You know,
let's go.
when I first started doing Megadeth, and whenever I was doing a remote broadcast, I would start. I would have that intermission tune running on loop, and before I hit the button to take over the stream,
And
just
you,
so
didn't,
it was ready to.
That's actually pretty smart.
and you didn't use intermission for that?
No,
The Offspring song?
no.
No.
Right,
That would have been
I was
something of a.
downloading this map from the workshop. It's 774 megabytes.
Jesus, yeah, it is. Sorry if we drop frames, people. Yeah, it's going at a decent look for me. Yours is shit though.
Mine?
Yeah.
No, mine's at like halfway through ish, but Revo's hasn't even started.
Oh, right.
It's at 4 and 4, I guess, but I don't know.
I think the other three things were very small. Maybe like the Steam Workshop CDN only lets one person download one thing at a time from a given IP address? That would be weird.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Then what about LAN parties?
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that would be weird. I don't think that's the case.
No, but Revo's thing just is not progressing. Starting Lua. Lua started. Oh, is it going there?
Yeah, it's
Oh, cool. And maybe it is that, like, the Steam Workshop CDN is
That is weird, if it was.
doing rate limiting. Ready to play. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Beans.
Is it mostly missing textures?
It is mostly missing textures.
Yeah. Where am I on that screen?
You know.
You are.
Yeah, at the bottom.
Bottom right.
Oh, right, it's just that dark. Okay. Not that I mind. You are doing other things. I am the one being.
I mean, we're looking at a loading screen right now, while Revo's computer very slowly downloads this map. Why is it being so shit?
Don't know.
Steam. You should go into the Epic Games
So,
Store.
also, why aren't my drawings making it over?
I mean, nothing's making it over at all at the moment.
I have a tiny line from you. Showed up.
It doesn't look like anything is moving. Oh no, you're moving a little bit. Yeah, you've got like a little bit of idling pose happening. I don't know.
It's like this whole block here is it's like a drawing board. Well, the way.
Oh yeah, did the textures load in for you, by the way?
No.
No. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
It's a good look. I like it.
You should try clicking on that screen a bit, by the way. Dragging the mouse.
That does not appear to be doing anything.
Shake my screen again.
Oh yeah, I remember that you could do that
That's
stuff.
weird because it all shows up on my end. I see the lines you're drawing.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. I do remember that being a cool thing that you could do.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. This is.
No, obviously it's not your fault.
God damn it.
Although I'm beginning to wonder if there's something we could, because which Wi-Fi network are you on? Is that? But Gary, like the stuff you downloaded earlier was fine.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm really confused about why it's being so dogshit slow for you.
I shouldn't be taking up any bandwidth.
No.
No.
And it downloaded for me
Yeah,
just
I've
fine.
not got any downloads going.
It doesn't matter. I downloaded for me very well, not very quickly, but
Quickly enough.
quickly enough.
Come on, fine, I'll bring you down myself.
So, yeah, I'm really not sure what to suggest. Which Wi-Fi network are you on?
Right, here we go.
That should be fine. You might want to disconnect and reconnect, but I don't know if that will fuck up the game.
be fine.
You reckon?
Yeah.
All right. In that
Okay.
case, yeah. Just gonna reconnect and then rejoin the game if you get kicked out. I forget what the password to McDonald's free Wi-Fi bio 2 is.
Oh, what? I didn't know. I forgot you could do that.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Shall I cancel?
So I reckon, yeah, you should probably cancel this and rejoin the server.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah, we
organised
got
something
countdown.
to where I keep sitting down and I don't
Now we're
know.
waiting again.
Yep.
And I have no antidote.
Is- Yeah, because Revo quit and then joined.
There we go. I'm done.
Oh,
Well,
it's resumed from where it was, at least. Is it going any quicker? Which network am I on? Welcome to our debugging stream. I'm on.
And it's
Nice.
about as well as last year when we tried to use that Unity mod. Not that thingy mod, the Half-Life mod.
Oh yeah.
We're just locked in a room.
I think that wasn't a mod. We were just playing Uplink and we were bad at it.
No, we were playing Decay for Half-Life.
Sorry, yeah, Decay, not Uplink. But like I guess it was a mod of the PS2 thing into
Yeah.
PZ1. Yeah. I don't know what to do.
Same.
I don't know what to suggest. Because I just don't understand why Revo's computer is downloading that file so slowly.
Yeah.
Welcome to the soon-to-be just Bloodborne stream, I guess.
My Pokemon's still working.
Yep.
Yeah.
Steam Workshop downloads very slow. Is your Steam download slow? Oh man, I forgot what the internet had.
Cursed phrase to Google for.
Yeah, I'm not going, so it's not.
Any popular service and the word slow, it's just
Yeah.
just useless.
Yeah, like Gmod Workshop downloads.
Nah, it's the Steam Workshop. It's those are my Steam.
Yeah, I know, but like it might be. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I could try and fish out the password to McDonald's free Wi-Fi bio 2 to see if that's better for you.
Mm.
Is that what you're connected to?
No, I'm on Nice and it's fine, but I don't know. Nice is also like 4 different networks, so.
Don't have like a download limit set in Steam or something. I think it would affect this, but
Yeah, you'd hope not. I guess you can have a look.
What would that be under set?
Probably be under settings, I guess. And then like bandwidth or downloading.
Have you got download while playing?
Downloads.
That's a good point.
That shouldn't.
also shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter because it's literally downloading stuff for the game. Like
I've got nothing ticked.
no throttling, no. That should be fine.
Mm.
How's the progress going?
I'm getting there.
Oh, okay. I want to get you onto McDonald's free Wi-Fi bio too. Does it have like a WP? How do I?
Just get the card out of the router.
Is it still that? Is that still the password?
Yeah, you haven't changed it.
Okay. Can someone?
Okay.
Do you know where the router is?
Me? No.
I'll do it.
Okay, thank you.
Always at the echoes of
Oh, right. Okay. Because Revo's bailed, we're in, so we can just play.
Connection problems.
Yeah.
We should just play this level.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's working.
I got a shard. Oh, this, okay. This is a big level, I think, maybe.
Yeah, well, role-playing maps usually are.
Yeah.
That password.
They come.
It's not. It's McDonald's free Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it's not.
I mean, it is. It is McDonald's free Wi-Fi by O2. I don't know what you're talking about. Is there a way of getting out of this opening area?
I don't know. I think you're supposed to like take the lifts, but
Yeah. Oh, some stuff is loading in. Oh. Okay. Is this a window? Can I get out this way? Does this game have, like... I seem to remember this game having some shit that let you walk through walls at some point.
yes, you will get that.
Okay.
Killed dash ghosts.
So,
No, I'm not gonna
I
note
got the
that.
lift working. You can use them.
Oh, what? How?
You just have to find the button on the wall and click on it.
Okay. Oh. It's doing weird texture shit.
Yeah.
They're not working.
What button do I press on the thing?
Just mash all over it with E.
Okay, that is what I am trying to do.
Yeah, this map is just super broken. I don't know what textures I'm missing.
Yeah, and I super can't get. But did you use the lifts on the left or the right?
The right.
Okay. I'll try
Yes,
that.
the right one there. Yeah.
Oh! Door opened.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the top floor.
Yeah, I see you moving.
Oh!
Hello.
Oh, hello! Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone to the top floor. Because I assume you've already milked this one.
Yeah, I've taken all that.
Alright, let's go to like the third one. I'm assuming that these four different... Oh! We're going up! Okay, that's not what I expected.
Yeah, I don't know where we're going.
Okay. I love this texture. I love to look at it. I love to see it.
The purple and black.
Yeah. Fuck this door. Fuck this tree.
It is, yeah, it's not that, it's that. I don't know where that even comes from.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's gone. I think I know what I got to.
Are these lifts working?
Don't think
No.
so.
I think we might have to go back to the other ones. Can we get rid of these? No. Where are... There's a lot of shards that we still haven't found. Oh, it's still going up. Okay.
Alright, there. I couldn't tell for a while.
Yeah, you have to get the right angle through the wall.
There you
Okay. What was I? Okay.
go. Do you
Oh, sorry.
recognise this? Well, I don't.
I recognise the format. Oh, yeah. Doors. Oh, a textured floor. That's luxury in here.
Fingers crossed that's done it. Fingers crossed. Yep.
Hacker voice.
Wake up.
Yeah, this map's kind of bad.
Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe we should bail. And if Revo's got internet now anyway.
Alright, I'm calling the bus.
Yeah, call the bus. Call the bus. Call the bus.
Right, I'm joining again.
It's not
Done.
doing it. Oh, we both have to do it, that's it.
Righto. Cool explosion. Okay. What's up?
Yharnam is evolving.
Tell me about it.
Into the Great Mists or whatever. I don't know anything about Bloodborne.
Old Yarnum.
Old Yharnam. Your Yharnam has evolved into a Cacnea. I forget what it did. Is that a Cacnea?
Cascade.
Cascu. Cass something.
I mean, there's two that look almost identical that then
Yep.
become something else.
Yep.
What's the smell? It's blood.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell! Lure started. Fully connected. Ready to play. Nell.
Drove drawer last week for cut out to 2 blood. There's a 2 forward pod penalty.
Okay. Okay.
And so I have to go.
It's blood!
Stone Props.
Hello.
Follow me.
What up, Fresh Meat? Welcome to Fetch Quest Hell. Listen, the rest of the idiots who are around here might have, like, reasons, well thought out justifications, or gripping passion that plays that speak to a deeper meaning about humanity, you know, to disguise their constant requests to have stupid. That's an Animal Crossing noise.
I may be allergic to this root beer, by the way. My throat itches.
That's not a great sign.
No.
Store, please. Alright, how much money? Jump higher and run faster. Oh, you can buy the Wozola for 50 grand. Hacking goggles seems like it would be very useful, but I cannot afford that. Okay, yes, I want the teleport.
Yeah, you want Stan.
I've bought Stan. I'm also going to buy Run. I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna put money into upgrading Stan. I'm gonna buy Ultimate Aim.
I see you've already picked a map.
Sorry? Oh, are you picking a map?
It looks like you've already picked one.
Oh no, I just hit E on the screen
I'll look for some more.
to get it off the one that we were on before.
I
yeah.
see, I see.
A very
There's
oh
There's
boy,
one called A Very Stupid Map.
and it has Canada 2 written on it.
Yeah, let's go with that.
The sequel to Canada. Great.
Right, I'm merging. Ah, damn it.
What's up? I'm gonna cash in my props.
Oh, it doesn't show up for you. I see. It says fail to download. Specified add uses the new UDC workshop system, which is not compatible.
Oh,
So I'll have to do something else.
okay. There we go. Here are my props.
There we go. Gundam Warfare at Monton City. Let's go with that.
Okay, I like to watch that. Anyway, where are we going?
Gundam.
Sorry?
Gundam map.
Oh, cool.
It's over, gas crank.
speed
I've
level.
got the high grounds.
Progress has been slow. Hope this answers tech. Dreamer Warfare, Gundam Warfare, Edmonton City. From Iron-Blooded Orphans. Okay. I love that it just puts a random comment. That's a fun touch.
If mine's slow, I'm just gonna give up.
Sorry?
If mine's slow again, I'm just gonna give up.
Ah. I doubt that this map will be as big. Oh, it is. It literally
Yeah, it
is.
Well, I'm done.
Let's see. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god, Revo!
I don't know.
What's wrong with your computer?
Don't know.
That's...
I mean, it downloaded everything correct with all the
Yeah!
time, yeah.
I don't... I cannot fathom what is up with your computer. Or our network.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we've lost Revo for reasons of it's shit. I should turn my audio on then. I'm gonna control. Active devices, speakers, unmute. Switch back to Gary's mod. Still can't draw.
I see it. I see you drawing. Oh, well.
Shards. Oh, I see. We're like Gundam sized.
Oh.
That's fun.
I don't think there's that much to steal on this map, though.
There's a lot of lampposts, and there's 4 shards apparently. There's a lot of trees. And a train.
Choo choo.
Choo-choo.
I forget, how do you steal brushes?
You hold right click. It takes a while.
Oh right, yeah, of course. Oh yeah, and you can like steal giant fucking brushes.
Yeah.
Just hammering on the click button. I remember, now that I'm thinking back to the first time we played this, I'm remembering we ended up in like one giant map that had a brush that was like as big as Source could possibly have supported, and it took like 20 minutes to steal.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't have the thing. Oh no, I do.
Yeah? Oh, also, I've got a quest to find oil drums, I see. From the cellist, I think.
I mean, you should be able to have 4 quests.
Yeah, I should have spoken to more of the cats. I stole a brush. That didn't seem particularly cost effective. That seemed like just doing deforestation was a lot more profitable than that brush stealing.
Yep.
This might be a daft question, but did you check if your hard drive is full?
It's not.
Okay.
It was downloading just very slowly.
Right, okay. I thought it had just completely...
So it stopped until like it like mine would download and then Revo's would start, which is weird. Or at least that's what it seemed like it was happening.
Mm.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Give me all of these overhead wire hanging things. How do you stand again?
It's just scroll to that weapon.
It's what with what? Oh, there's a stand weapon, right. Gotcha, yes. That would have been helpful when I got stuck in the first level.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you did steal a big brush here.
Yeah, I've been stealing brushes.
I do love the creaky noise and effect. Hey,
What did you do?
you can
What?
steal brushes.
What does that mean?
So like if it's not a prop, source maps are made of like different types of things, and there's props which are like just like objects that you can take, but there's also brushes for like streets and buildings and stuff, and you can steal those by holding down right click, and it takes a while.
It depends on their size.
Yeah. If you find a really big one, it can take really long to steal it properly. Where are the shards?
I don't know. Alright, I'm dealing a very, very large brush right now.
Oh, I
it's
see.
like I think it's the
I can help.
Oh, right, yes, you can do that.
Nice.
There we go.
Boop. Come on. There we go. I'm sad that we can't find the shards. I'm wondering if they're like on top of some buildings.
You should be able to hear them at least. They make a sound.
Oh yeah. Oh. Can I stand vertically? No. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. More props. What is that? Oh. Okay. Hey. I don't know if you...
Yeah, oh yeah.
I forgot. Okay, great.
Oh, you bollock.
Well, seems like we're probably not going to find the. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I'll help with that. Oh, those are props. No, those are brushes. Okay. Oh yes. Oh.
This one's big.
There we go. Oh, this one isn't. If we're not going to find the shards,
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah, let's bust up. I love to do literally train 9/11. How did these buildings move?
I guess they're actually destructible. We just don't have any weapons for that.
Oh, that's fun. That's probably where the shards are. They're probably inside some of these buildings.
We would have heard them.
That's a good point. Great stuff. Great stuff all round. Oh, I love the cat silhouette in the middle of the bus. That's nice. Alright, I've got to get more actual fetch quests. By which I mean any actual fetch quests other than oil barrels. Bye.
I'm playing Pokemon in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Time to get fetch quests and drop all my props on the floor. Hey, friendo. Yes. Okay. As usual, my childhood sweetheart is after my trash, so now I drive a tank to school every day. That's my favourite VM. My favourite light novel. Give me a quest. 10 crates of any size, okie doke, and you. Cheers. Okay, that's my 4 quests. Alright, I guess it's my turn to pick a map. Are you all done, Michelle?
Almost.
Okay.
They maybe look buy some upgrades while I'm at it.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, that's the point. I should spend some money. Gmod spawn menu. Yeah, that's a fun one. For a price. No, okay, I'm gonna keep saving up. I wanna. Yeah. Anyway, I've picked a map. It's called Mappy, and it's got the Apple logo.
I hope it works. Yes, it does.
Oh, that was quick.
RP Vengeance V3.
Okay. Why is it the Apple logo? I'm very curious to see what the fuck this is going to be.
Like 700 megabytes.
Why are the maps always exactly 700 megabytes?
They're not exactly.
But the
Also, all these subsequent downloads have been a lot faster.
yeah, same.
It's like there's some shared parts between them or something.
Yeah, that could be it. Workshop complete.
We got started.
I'm not there yet. That's what I get for running the Linux version.
But the Linux version is fine.
No, it absolutely is. It's what I get for running it on a fucking definitely not designed for video games laptop. Is probably the actual problem.
What graphics card do you have?
68 something. I forget.
No, it's AMD.
No, oh no, it's an Nvidia.
It's a quarter of them, I guess.
I can't remember, and I don't know. I don't know how to. This is a type. We're in Star Wars. What does this have to do with? Oh, you found a shard.
Don't know. I'm gonna steal these TIE fighters.
Yeah, the TIE Fighters are good steal. They're worth a fair bit. Why is this map called? Is Vengeance the name of a Battlefront map or something?
I was about to say, yeah, that sounds about right.
Because I could see this being a
Shall I have a
Battlefront
look?
map.
Shall I have a look?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you're probably right. This is probably like from Star Wars Battlefront.
Yeah. Oh, I found. Oh! Can I? Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Hell yeah. I found one of the shards. I found another one of the shards. Oh boy, I love the way that they destroy brushes near them when you pick them up.
Yeah.
Two of those shards, by the way, in case you're not looking, were in a shooting range, like in the area that you shouldn't go. So I had to be irresponsible. This seems like a pretty cool, like, Doom map.
Right, I am stuck in a pod and can't move now.
You should stand your way out. If you can.
I'll try.
Oh, hang on, I found you. Oh, nice.
Yes, I made it.
Nice,
Also, I
nice,
have
nice.
a physics gun.
Huh? Oh, so do I.
Well,
I suppose that could be useful for something. Alright, where are the rest of these dang shards? Oh. What's this? Huh? Oh, there's one. I can see one. I have no idea how I'm going to get there, though. How?
yeah, that might work.
Is this door openable? No, but I can probably stand my way through. Yeah! Alright. Are there any props in here at all? Yep, these are props. These are all props. God, I love the avatar that comes and takes the props for you. It's a very, very silly touch, and I love it.
It's a very good early Garry's Mod reference.
Good work with the shard finding, by the way.
Have you seen that Machinima movie, War of the Servers, that was made in like 2006 or something?
Oh boy, I don't think I've seen War of the Servers.
I own it on DVD.
Jesus. Great. Wait, how the fuck do I get up there?
And anyway, it's a parody of War of the Worlds, where Garry's Mod servers are joined by Mintrax, as the default name in Garry's Mod used to be.
Yes.
And it resolves like because the weekend ends and they all return to school. You know, like all the aliens just die of disease in War of the Worlds.
Yes. That's a good clean way to end a thing. I don't understand how I'm supposed to. There's like a display room up there with a shard in it, unless you already got that one.
I don't think so.
The one in there.
I took an elevator up a floor.
I couldn't. There's some ramps to go up, which I found, but.
Alright, I found a working elevator.
Oh, nice.
I'm a floor further up than you.
Well done. Well, I think I'm maybe about down here. Can I get up here? Can I? Yes. Oh, I missed some. And 2 more here. Something there, but that's fine. I'm not that fast. Steal this brush. So if I keep going round, does that get me to it?
Well, I keep hearing citadel noises.
I think that's the way you came.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. Oh, how the fuck? Whoa! You found a bunch of stuff. Oh! No. That's
I
not
found a shard up here.
Oh, did you get into that control room looking thing that overlooks that?
No.
Stand. I want to see what's in there. It's not letting. Oh, that's not even real map. That's nothing. That's out of bounds.
Okay, I've made it into the control room now.
Nice! That's.
And you stand together with the door.
Yeah, I stand a lot around there, but I couldn't find a place that could get me close enough.
The button to open it works from the other side, though, so it's just locked.
Oh, great! I love video games.
Not valid.
Oh,
Another
okay.
one.
Oh, you got another one. Dang, you're doing well at this. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, there's a. You missed.
I'm in
Oh,
another
yeah.
control room.
Well spotted.
There's nothing in there.
Hell yeah! Thank you for spotting that.
That's good.
So we're at 9 of 11. Oh, there's another one. 10 of. There's
Yes.
one left.
One. Yeah.
Gimme. Oh, well.
Oh, well, that ends well.
Yeah, it's fine. I just stand my way around a bunch of rooms that I could have just pressed a door panel on to use to get into. Is there anything else in here? Are these props? No. Not even brushes. Not even stealable. Oh. Oh, I've got a big one. Boop. Where's that last one? Have you heard it, do you think?
No.
What does the run weapon do? Oh, okay.
What does
Meow.
the jump button do?
That's the entrance.
Yeah, this is where the TIE fighters were. I'm wondering if, like...
What do you think of me there?
I'm
Shit.
I want to pop off for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
See you in a bit.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Ah!
You
That's fine.
had red on.
Oh yeah, that's right. I should be holding down the right click button while walking around.
If I were to replace the HDMI and power leads into my...
Yeah, if you want to play something on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
side, yes, absolutely. If you want me to turn off the source while you're setting it up, I can do that too.
I think as long as I just put in, replace
Okay.
the wires, it should be alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I might be done with this map. I don't know where the last one is.
Yeah, there was one more place I wanted to maybe consider looking.
I should go upstairs again if I can find the elevator.
Yeah. There was a thing near the place where I died that looked suspect to me, but I don't necessarily know how to get there because this map is not particularly distinct. Like, all of these corridors look the same.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I am in-
Xbox.
I am in the...
Happy Easter, Xbox.
I'm Xboxing.
Ooh.
Alright, yeah, I'm about done here, I think. Do you wanna...
Almost.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Where's the bus? Here. Yep, that works. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to stand into the bus.
We'll enter to the back.
Oh, there's a back entrance. Yeah, okay. That works. Cat shape. I didn't know you could honk the horn in the bus.
I just left the seat. Oh well.
Hello.
It don't work anyway.
What's up?
What?
You just left the...
Yeah, I left the seat again. I was standing on top of the bus, but
Oh.
the transition worked anyway.
Yeah. This game's built like a truck. Ah! Skellington. Okay. I resolved the Find 5 Chairs quest, so I can talk to you about it. Oh, thanks. A snickerdoodle?
Your game audio is bleeding through a mumble now.
Sorry?
Your game audio is sounding through mumble now.
Yeah, it's because the speakers are super
Oh,
loud.
it was.
Yeah, I've just turned it down. Dance fighting.
Oh, Reno, could you do me a favour? Can you install Undertale on your Xbox?
Yes.
I'd like to play it later.
Yes.
Should I turn the source off if you're going to do that?
What?
I-
Oh, because
I-
of passwords and stuff.
Yeah, like something might come up. I don't know. Have you got notifications turned off as well? I'm gonna turn the source off until you're playing a video game, so that I don't panic about it.
Sure.
Now I just get to look at a bear.
John, maybe you remember the Wi-Fi password.
Yeah.
Oh, the one for nice. Yeah, that one's actually possible to remember. Okay, time to drop some prop. I love when there's errors in here. Delightful. Love to take a prop shower. Hey buddy, I've got enough money for some upgrades. I would like the hacking
You
goggles.
can get multitasking now.
Multitasking.
Yeah, it's an upgrade. Oh well.
I can't afford that anymore. What's that tooltip's tiny? Oh, you can. Oh, you're right. I should. Yeah, I should get that.
Oh well. Right, let's go to this map. Ghost Town.
Oh yeah.
Oh, broken.
Oh.
RP Prey.
It's got the word Trump on it. Yup. Ah, fuck.
Okay, have you disconnected?
Yeah, you're not on screen.
Okay.
That seems good.
Okay. Okay, it's working. Great. That was quick. Need 100 shards. Okay. Death Run docks. Death Run docks for Death Run. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Dog with Wi-Fi.
Okay, all good.
Dog with my... Death Run docks for Death Run.
Right, let's go.
This truly is the poison for Cusco. What is the poison for Cusco from?
Oh yeah, your
Empress
an email address
is
keeps coming
not-
up in the corner, so
new group.
maybe we should hold off on
Oh, yeah.
turning it on.
It's a Disney movie, Emperor's New Groove, or whatever it's called.
Oh, right.
See, I'll do that.
Is it possible to hide it?
But yeah, but should be able to.
It's probably on your account
Yeah.
No worry.
or online safely. Yeah, there's literally no worry.
Woo! Okay. Hold C. And click on... Oh, I can change my player model here. Okay. Time to actually play the video game. Oh, it's nice. Oh, and I've got barrels. Ah, yes. I have a quest for oil drums. Do you? Okay. If you see oil drums, I won't begrudge you accidentally stealing them. But
No.
oh, this water is dangerous.
Yeah, I noticed. You got your new player model now.
Oh yeah, because you only get it when you die, right? Oh man, this is some. Oh, so Death Run is presumably a platforming fucking mode.
Probably,
Oh
yeah.
jeez, this is something else. Hup. Okay. Oh, you found a shard.
Oh yeah, stark, very stark.
Ah, for God's sake.
Resist. Ow! What? Okay, normal. I stole an error and it killed me immediately. This...
The floor is lava.
Do you have to long jump? No, you can just... What? Give me these errors. Thank you. Oh. There's buttons that you push to teleport. That's
Yeah.
weird. Are we stuck now?
I don't know. Oh, so those are cannons for me. Some model you're missing.
They're what, sorry?
Those error signs.
Yeah, what are they?
Cannons.
Oh, okay. What from? What has cannons?
Day of Defeat, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I did not download Day of Defeat. I want to leave. I'm gonna leave. Bye. Dead immediately. Okay.
Oh yeah, so up here you can probably launch, like there's the bridge we ran across before.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
You can probably, like, in the real game mode, you can probably, like, fire at the players or something.
Oh, yeah, that would make some sense. Is there a way to...
I think we're done now. Like, we made it through
Oh, I
the
found
actual
it.
map part.
Yeah. I'm curious. If we both died, we would go back to the start. But, oh, hey.
Yeah.
I want to know what the other teleport buttons do, because there was 3 of them.
I'm like,
Yeah,
that's fine.
you can pick to spawn at the start instead.
How?
You left click
Yeah,
to cycle through points.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yharnam's evolving again.
But then I'd have to run through the entire fucking map. I don't
That's
want
not that bad.
to... It's not great. I suppose this part's the only part that I'm really bad at, but I'll just spawn on you.
Whoops.
Shit!
Maybe we're just done.
Yeah, I think we can just go. There, okay. Yeah? There we go. This game has such a great sense of comic timing. So yeah, you can click in here to honk the horn. But it's different horns.
So you don't have the same font for the shard collection prompt at the top.
Huh. Maybe it's using a Windows font or something.
No, I think it's because I have TF2 installed.
Oh. I thought I did install TF2.
It's the font that's used in TF2 I've not.
Yeah. Well, might
Could be
fuck up.
it could also be a Windows and Linux thing.
Yeah.
Was it a bit short on that then? Yeah.
What's up?
Right.
New Battlefields tryout came out, which is showing on my phone but not on the Xbox itself. So
Can you send the download from your phone?
Not enough multitasking.
I tried that and it wasn't working on this. So
Oh yeah, I didn't look at the hacking goggles. I should have done that.
oh well, it doesn't matter. I've got a bunch of games to play. Undertale, sure.
Alright, let's go see what maps we've got as options, because I don't want to buy any upgrades right yet.
Okay,
Is that installing?
Yeah, installing now.
The Trouble in Terrorist Town map is likely to work pretty well, right?
I think so, yeah.
Cool. Are the weapons spawning randomly? Invincible.
Good work.
Thanks. Horizon Pulse.
Oh, hey, can you show this on there now?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Good timing too, because
Loadering.
loadering, which means I get mouse control. Where's TV? TV. Cool. Which also means that we'll have a direct feed of game audio on the stream for the first time in a while.
Well, before we play the game, we need to do something important.
Oh yeah.
Itasha.
Oh, are you gonna anime up your car?
Yeah. Right. I haven't checked these for a while. So shall I go for the fancy cars first?
I don't know. I have no idea.
There's so many cars. Yeah. There's so many cars, man.
This seems like a good map.
Yeah.
Not that many props.
Yeah,
Although there's a decent number of
we'll look at
props.
all the cars, see if there's any.
Please be a prop, please be a prop. Yes! Steal this entire boat. Ooh. Makes sense that there'd be a secret underground tunnel in a TTT map. I've never actually played TTT.
Me neither.
The only thing I like is cartoon. So.
Really?
And it only loads up a select what amount. It's not unlimited, so. What's this one?
Oh, hello. Hello.
As we're lying.
So can people just make these?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, there's some brush. The brush tools are pretty impressive for that game, as I understand it. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be tough to reach.
Is that character from?
I see 2 of them up in there.
That's a problem.
They turn back to you.
Oh, oil drums.
That's Paimon, isn't it?
Maybe.
I think I might be able to make it. I have to run too.
I have run, but not. I don't. I guess you could like. I don't know. What do you think? I want to see what you're thinking of doing, because.
I mean, you do really long jumps with it, so.
Oh, the master.
That's
pretty good.
I get up the lighthouse somehow.
Oh wait,
You can,
no, hold on. There's a button in here, but I can't get in.
yeah, no.
Can we stand into it, or would standing go all the way through?
That's quite cheap. I might get that one.
Doesn't look standable.
I think it might be. I went all the way through it.
Come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, just go all the way through. I'm pretty sure that button is how you would get up there, though.
Yeah, but you can stand upwards though.
I don't think I can.
Well, I'm up at the top of the lighthouse now.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Just do it floor by floor, like.
I think you might have more range than I do, but I'll try.
No, like you can do it just on those horizontal ones.
Yeah, okay, no, yeah, that seems... Yeah. So are you going to try and jump for the shards?
Yep.
Oh, man. Good luck. That seems like a no.
I think it's possible.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm pretty sure it is possible. It's just going to be an absolute fucking nightmare.
I mean, the problem is getting up again every time.
If you die, you could just spawn on me.
Yeah, well, that's true. I when I'm using the run tool, I also don't have fall damage, so. But if you just stay up there, I can spawn on you or something.
Yep, I'll stay up here for a bit. I'll try and steal this pigeon.
Good video game.
Does anyone know what this show is from? Or if it's some kind of...
Don't know.
No. Cry Games.
Oh.
So...
Oh, you got it! That's extremely PogChamp of you. Oh, and you also operated the lift. Great. I should try and use the hacker goggles because I have no idea. Oh. Yeah, the hacker goggles do. How do you use them? I guess I
They
don't.
show you how stuff is typed.
Oh, yeah, okay. They don't actually let you interact. They just, like, point
Yeah.
between... That's neat. Oh, wow. What is this? Traitor button. On pressed, enable. Okay. Oh, I see. Fate.
Yeah, fate.
Fate, Khalid.
Oh, I think I have seen this one actually. Yeah,
That Prisma Ilia card that you're looking at. Oh, hey, there's stairs in the lighthouse. I had not spotted that. I'm really enjoying your Naruto run.
Oh, that's space pioneer.
Oh, that's a big one.
I think you're just back to normal.
No, it's still set to cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
Although I don't know if it's... Okay, maybe not. Yeah, sorry.
Why do these stairs seem to be going on forever?
Maybe
Right, I don't think
maybe I'll go back
they
to
will grab those shards.
the
No.
previous ones.
I think we
I
should
thought
put
it's
it on
already
that.
set when it was that.
I've just... So, go down the stairs in the lighthouse.
Okay.
And keep going.
I've got Lagoon.
Let's see. Oh, okay.
There
Yeah,
is...
I found one on here.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Oh, this is just the tunnel that I found earlier. Okay. Yeah.
So that's how you're meant to get there, presumably.
Probably. It does seem like there was... It just seems like we just missed the entrance, because it does seem like it is just in there. It's been over there, but not stolen that tree. I want that tree.
Hey Peter, shall we do a saying franchise thing?
Well, this tree.
That, that sure is a Pokemon card.
Can I see? Can you? Okay, yeah, that's a good. That's pretty good.
The Pikachu
That-
makes it there.
That Jigglypuff looks kind of shit.
Yeah, it's not great. No, it's mad. It's angry. That's what Jigglypuff looks like when it's angry.
It's the outline that's freaking me out a bit.
Mm.
Oh, more barrels. Oh man. That said, oh, you found barrels too. Nice. I only need one more barrel for my quest.
I found two here.
Where are you? Oh, I just found one. Okay, never mind.
I found another barrel.
You can take it. I found a barrel and finished my quest, so I'm good. You don't need to save barrels for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're done there. I think the other 5 of 4 are up in the air.
Yeah, it does seem like that's probably what the thing is. Man, this water is extremely blue. Dabba-dee.
Yes, I can see all 4 from here. They're up in there.
Okay, alright. I'll head out.
Yeah, I'm outside the lighthouse.
Okay, I've got to fucking work out what the hell I'm doing.
Oh, you're in the underwater tunnel.
Yeah, how do I fucking get out of here?
Oh right, I was going to buy the Black Lagoon one I saw.
Okay, I'm approaching.
Well, the
You could
paper's
just-
getting way too much,
You could
so
just
I've got a
type
lot of
kill
money
in
to
the
buy
console
cars.
and spawn on me.
No, what I will do is...
Oh, you got the spawn menu?
No, I don't have the spawn menu.
Oh, it's the play model.
Oh boy. Can I drown? No, it's okay. I have found a way out. Oh, you died.
That's fine. Yeah, I did.
Okay. Time to bus. Where's bus? Where's bus? Here's bus. Kablamo. I missed. There we go.
This should be interesting. It's gonna arrive at an anvil.
This game's fucking great. Let me in. Let me in. Ah, okay.
I think this is the one I sent you.
Oh, that's great. That Bulbasaur also looks a little bit goofy, but other than that, it's got Poplio, so it's the best. Woo!
First time I've seen a Cuphead one.
That tracks. What? Oh, I thought it said cute. The real deal. That's pretty good.
No, that one, yeah. This one?
Slowpoke.
Oh, Slowpoke. Where's...
Back one. Down. Right one.
That's the Cuphead one.
Oh, it's just a Slowpoke as the Burton's
the
avatar.
yeah.
Nil.
Minecraft.
Okay. More shards.
You laughing at? Uh-oh.
What have you found? God damn it.
Shout outs to Mario Hoster.
Fucking Paw Patrol.
Sorry,
Jeebus.
chat.
Hateful, hateful vehicle. Where's my oil drum quest? Oh, the oil drum quest I think was this guy who's having a good time. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Cutscene over. Give me a new quest.
Don't you want a launcher? You're a launcher.
10 gas cans and beer bottles. That's a good cocktail this guy is planning. Multitasking, please. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking with tasks. Alright.
If anyone in the chat wants me to look at a certain car for the skins, then please let me know.
Yeah, shout out your favourite Forza cars. O'Shane, I think it's your turn to pick a map.
Yeah, I'm in a cutscene right now.
Yeah, I can tell you're standing next to the cellist. Just wanted to make sure you knew. Hup.
Have any of us bought Jackbox yet?
Nope. Hot deals. Oh shit. Cash for props.
Ooh, Gundam.
Gundam.
Gangnam.
Transformer.
Oh boy.
To be fair, the skin doesn't really look good on these cars, yeah. Especially if you're looking for a proper... A lot of people have done a lot of skins there for this.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh.
I'm looking at the Halo Warthog vehicle. And that's all picture and then it's like, yeah, that suits us.
Oh, I forgot they put warthogs in that game.
Yeah. Oh, right, I should let you hear some of the horns they put in this game.
Oh boy. I'm sorry.
I've only unlocked some of the legendary ones, but they're pretty... I don't know how you think.
Okay.
No,
Oh, damn it, I wanted to know.
yeah.
Okay, fancy car time.
Ah.
Oh, this was no.
Oh, fuck.
Failed.
We'll never know what pH poop is. This night in the woods. Sure.
Didn't work.
Ah, fuck.
I should play that game. I mean, you can play
Yeah.
it a lot.
Same.
What's the red screen one? Is that when you can't get it?
Yeah, when it's fails to download it for whatever reason.
Well, it's because it uses a different workshop format that Jazztronauts isn't compatible with.
Right. This is gonna be fucking terrible.
Probably.
A true masterpiece of a map that rivals the likes of GM Big City. Thank you, Plenty Gaff. I'm sure you're right.
Does anyone know this which studio I'm in?
Yeah,
Oh, we both did it.
Yeah, that's Vivi.
Yep.
It's Vivid.
Yeah, Vivi, Flora Ice song. Really,
Oh yeah,
Well, don't say
you should
Vivi.
watch it.
I should watch it. Okay,
It's a good show.
it's on your recommendation. I will do so.
Oh, that was very quick. I'm getting the impression this map isn't very big.
Oh, is this the beach? Oh no! Oh wow!
This
Uh,
is a texture. These are all textures that I am looking at with my eyes, and I am seeing them.
Hi, Arthur.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a pen.
I really appreciate
I
this
see you
person.
drawing lines. Oh well. That's the one shard.
Collins, do you have the VSS Twitter account authorized on any of your devices?
Yes.
Can you tweet from it?
Yes. I've fallen under the map. I'm gonna stand back up. What do you want me to say?
Just make a promotion of the thing that we're doing.
All right.
Because I think Chris doesn't have access to it at the moment,
Oh shit.
and I don't.
Okay.
And there's no. There was the last tweet from it was 2 weeks ago.
Oh, that's probably not ideal. Okay. Why does it say horse pee over here? Horse pee pee.
Yeah, it's not much fun.
And it's done with brushes.
I'm trying. There we go. Yeah, I'd agree with that review. This is a map.
Sure is.
Oh, that's wondering which Elena. I think.
Yeah, I guess we're done, right?
Hey, do you want to press E on these doors?
Yes, I did that before.
That's a cool door. Okay.
I need to sit over here for a while because the battery.
Oh, right.
Obviously, streaming constantly is probably not helping.
No, I would imagine not.
Should get the automatic car.
So,
Born to post. World is a fuck. 20 million dead tweets.
Get some more specific number. Is
You're right.
can't remember what it is though.
you could have you already tweeted?
No.
Ooh.
Okay.
If it's so, I think this is.
Hang on. Up, 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 up.
Yeah.
Up, 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 up.
I should buy this.
Yes, you should.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it real money or money you can get by spending real money?
Peter, you should know this.
It's Forza.
Yes.
So yes.
You get,
Oh, it's real.
yeah.
It's not real money, is it?
I'll tell you.
It's real money
After-
for user-generated content.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you how I can. I've been playing the game so much. I've accumulated so much money
Right.
that.
You got in game. You got.
Yeah,
like,
in game. Yeah. I did spend. No way.
VS. That one. Redirecting you. Okay, right.
Oh,
Be right back.
Is that
Okay, yeah. So I'm doing a tweet. So same-ish. We're streaming Forza
I mean, I've got to have this as well.
and Pokemon
Yes.
Yeah.
and Jazz.
I'm just disappointed there wasn't any. Oh, what's his name? Bloody hell. Is it Captain Justice? Who's the who's the guy in Space Ludico who looks like
I've not watched it.
Inferno Cop? I haven't yet.
No.
Oh, I forgot his name. I don't know if it's some of Justice.
Maybe. Okay.
Don't forget the phone.
Oh, I already forgot the photo. I'm just going to post that as a separate post with no content.
Over Justice, there we go.
Can you search for specific ones?
There you go.
I can search for specific cars, but not specific anime.
No.
Okay, I gotta find a map. Or unless. That looks bad. That looks like the map we just did. That doesn't look like a map at all. This has barrels but not crates visible in the thing. This seems like it would have a lot of props in it.
I suspect it's not going to work, but
Possibly not.
I was wrong.
Ah. Wait, where's the music?
I didn't get it either.
That's weird. The music didn't play for the worlds merging. Wow, says Wumpf Spul.
Wow.
Three reasons why you shouldn't open the door. 1. Doors usually lead to places.
That's true.
2. Places are often populated with people.
That's also true.
3. People are, by and large, spectacularly awful.
Yeah.
No. Like that part I disagree on.
By the way, when I start playing this game again, when I start playing this game, when I finish doing this, shall I? I'm going to I'm going to turn off the audio because of the soundtrack, because it's real music.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's that's a good point. I love to
To remind me to do that.
I love. Oh my god, the house is just gone. Okay.
Was the entire house a prop?
Yep, one prop. The whole house was one prop. It just floated off into the sky. I do really like that not only did this map have an opening credit that just appeared in text as the map first loaded, but it's also got like credits on posters and stuff. This person really wants you to know, which I get. I respect that.
Yeah, they really want you to know that it's a copy of a map from another game.
That is a fair point. Like, it's... yeah. Gimme.
Okay, I'm going to pick
Oh man, that's a big brush you stole there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can just hold down the mouse button. That's a lot easier. What was... Okay, yeah, that's working. Yeah. Fuck off these trees. Hup. Yeah, that's good. That's good shit. That's good shit. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Well done. Well found. Oh, I see someone switched the the mouse button that they're holding now.
I have multitasking. I can hold both.
Oh yeah, so do I. I forgot that I bought that. Thank you for mentioning it.
I'm just going to look at the epic ones because there's too many cars. So,
Anyway, we got all the shorts, so I don't think there are any that interesting props left, so
No.
yeah, we should leave.
Yep. I just want to check out one little bit because there's some stuff over here. Oh no, there's an invisible wall. Okay, never mind.
Let's just wrap this one first.
Yep. Yeah, thank you for the help.
It'll take a while.
It'll be fine. I also do really appreciate that you can run around while stealing brushes. Alright. Ooh, ladder.
You know how Revo is having trouble with the Wi-Fi?
Yes.
That airport is off.
I'm on nice and it's fine.
That means the only nice router running is the one in the studio.
Oh, that would be a problem.
Should I turn this one back on?
Probably. I think it's probably the thing that I unplugged to get power for Revo's laptop, so you might need to find something else to get rid of. Anyway, yeah, we can go now, I think, if you want to... Oh, that's a good spot. How's this going to work?
Come out straight because the icon was straight.
Yeah. Nice. Why is it shiny like this?
Do not know.
has anyone heard the Journey of Elena?
No?
Yeah. Yeah, that was one I mentioned before.
Oh, is it? It's different. Is it? What? Sorry.
Same character, different design, I guess.
Design, yeah.
Hi, Cat Shark. Hi, Trenchfoot. Hello, earphones. Headphones. Okay. Still haven't finished any quests. I need one more storage crate.
Yeah, I haven't done anything either.
Yeah, that map was a lot of not that kind of thing.
Yeah.
No errors though. So that's something. Give me the cash for all my props so I can buy some stuff. There is nothing I can afford that is worth getting. Steel.
Yeah, you'll have 50,000 soon. You'll add up.
I'll have what, sorry?
Close the store, and then the pending cash will talk about it now.
Oh,
Oh yeah, your stream is probably a bit delayed.
right. I'll buy full damage ignoring. That seems nice to have for run. Dang, making the hacking goggles let you do things is upgrade stand speed and range. Okay. If you're good, you can pick a map now, I think.
Yep. Yeah.
Up. Huh? Yeah? Oh. Menu. Sam sandwich, $4.99. Cheesy Me Potato, $4.99. Aldo Gobi, $13.99. Boos Einstein Salmon Mousse, $19.99. Chicken Marsala with Orecchietta, $12.99. What's this map? GM One Shot Glen. I always appreciate some one shot content. Have a good day and thank you. Okay.
Cursed car. Very cursed car.
Great car. Incredible vehicle. Vegeta. Bunny.
I can't actually download that one.
Oh.
Or how is like this messing up? Oh, there we go.
Collected all 0 shards. Fuck.
It looks very blank. Yeah, it just looks very.
Yeah,
blank.
this seems like a bad map.
This seems like nothing, yeah.
Does it say Super Smash? Unless I'm reading it wrong. Probably read it wrong.
On the plus side, it does mean we can 100% it.
Yeah.
No, that's not fun though.
Oh, we stealing the ocean? Yup. Okay, I think that's everything.
Looks like it.
I think that's literally everything. Oh, I can see the seats. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Bye.
Well, if you die, you can just spawn inside the bus.
Mm-hmm. Who's that?
Index.
Oh, you're right. Barely recognizable with that expression.
Yeah.
So, how do you draw stuff in Forza? Do you just have to like place tiny little piece by piece?
Yeah. Could you show us the drawing tools?
I think I can. Right? Give me a sec. Let me go on a random car. Huh?
Decent.
Over there, I had it on classical music, so that should be okay. That should be okay. So I don't know why I thought that was.
Damn it.
Very smart of me.
We keep records of every mechanic who goes to the garage.
Video
You
game?
have to turn it off the center thing off.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh, I've just updated my Pokénet. Has it killed the connection again? No, not yet.
That should be alright then. Yep, that's good.
Huh? Okay.
Sorted out the. I've just turned the music, the radio.
I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this part of the video game. Full dynamic lighting for high-spec PC. No, I'm not doing a... What? Yeah, okay. Yay!
Oh god.
Whoa! Okay.
Okay, I think I found it now. I think.
That's a comment.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's just, it's Nazis, but possessive. So with an apostrophe.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled about that, man.
What? Oh.
Almost there.
At the drawing tools.
Yeah.
That's a good studio.
Okay, this might be it. Must be it.
Designs and paints.
There we go.
If you want to repaint your ride, you're in the right place.
Oh, you've clearly been in here before because it just did a tutorial. Paint car, paint car, paint car.
This is all and the car's been locked. Oh, okay, I need to pick up the car.
Oh. So, I think my understanding is you can also you can apply stuff to the car, but you can also just upload like drawings of shit that can then be applied to cars.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just upload drawings on a website and import in the game?
No, I don't. I think you do have to make the drawings in the game.
Right.
This seems like a reasonably prop-heavy map.
Yeah.
It's a bit darker now. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh. Oh. Let me in. Gimme. 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 There we go. Oh, I see the reflection of another one. Oh, it's there. Haha! Oh no, you got it. Never mind. Okay. Does that count as a crate? Yeah, I've got crates. Great. That's the crate. Great crate. In summary. Hup. Oh fuck, how do I get up there? Oh, I could stand. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to do.
Oh, I think I found it now.
Oh, damn it. How do I get that? Oh, there's another ladder here. Ah, this seems promising. But that's solid. So, actually, it's not promising at all. How the fuck? I want to go, like... Where would be the... Here? Yes! That took me inside. Oh no. Truly, I have no idea. I think that shard might not be gettable. That's a real shame. I would like to get this shard. It's so close. Give me... Alright, fine. Be like that. So there's still 2 shards unaccounted for. There's one that I'm pretty sure we can't get.
I got one.
Oh, nice. Look around. I got everything you need, huh? I got a lot of junk.
one death now.
Okay. Then, yeah, I think we're about done. Unless you want to have a shot at the other one.
Yeah, I'll try.
Have you found it?
No.
Okay. It is... It's very close to you. Oh, actually, no, it's not. You're not. Oh, wow, there's a whole other area here. Dang. There's lots of props here. Great. What am I stealing? Oh, it's gone now. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, that's how I get out.
Alright, I think I found it now, Collins.
The drawing tools.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
play section of
primitives.
primitives.
2D primitives.
Using Digi's message.
Which one?
They said that they've not played a Forza game since 2, but last time they did an anime vinyl for one of those games, it took them about 8 hours of trying to figure out how to layer primitive shapes on top of each other to make up the image they wanted.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like the easiest art tool to use, that's for sure, and people certainly seem to do some pretty high effort shit. I'm glad that this game doesn't take the... What is that noise? Oh, it's an air raid. I'm glad that this game does not take the flashlight from you. That would be frustrating. This map is huge.
There, I got it.
Oh, nice. Well done. I'm going to have to check the VOD to see how you did that, because I was lost. Did it involve much standing?
No.
Really?
I climbed up from underneath where it was on a ladder.
That's what I was... Yeah.
And I used the run tool, because you get way slower jumps.
Oh, right. Okay. Smart.
Right, let's leave then.
Yeah. There's still a decent prop count in this map, by the looks of things.
I found some vinyl.
But I'll head back to you. If I can work out how.
Hey,
Can
good.
I go up there? Is that how I'm supposed to get out?
Stay where you are, I'm almost at you.
Oh, okay. Hi. Okay. Bus stop. Bang. Hup. 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 That was reasonably fruitful.
Yeah.
I finished a quest. We got all the shards. Gas cans, beer bottles, head crabs, and document binders.
Gura.
Oh, you found Gura? It's a pretty good Gura vinyl. Oh, big.
Stop, please.
Nice.
Very nice, Ina.
Pretty good Amogus. Cash in, cash in, cash in. some big stuff in this one. What's that done with? Still don't have 50 grand, but I do have a quest from who was it?
Morgura.
Yours?
Bartender.
Deal.
Yeah. Sick. That gets me to 50 grand. Which I don't actually think gets. I could get the. Yeah, no, it does get me something important. Okay. Yeah. I'm good on the story cutscene. Wait, oh no, I actually do have to do it. No. Yes. Okay. Now can I have a quest, please? Thank you for the quest. What is it? Cars. Interesting. 10 cars. Great. Damn it. Okay. I just thought that was a good logo. Yeah. Come on.
I can search for
Yes.
stuff in vinyl, so is there anything you want to look for?
Oh, can you search for iCats?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Where's part 1, bro? Off the charts.
Fingers crossed. Oh.
Boo! Search for it in Kana.
Yeah, have you got a Japanese keyboard?
I do. I don't think so, but I can check. I can just go. Oh, sorry.
Because, yeah, if you could enter Aikatsu and Katakana, I feel like you actually stand a chance. Maybe you need to, like, configure the language in your Xbox settings or some shit. Great.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it, does it?
Boo.
Give me a sec.
Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have a think.
About, oh. Huh?
No. Okay.
And we're watching
Right, I'm
the
gonna press
intro,
record
right?
now.
Of course. Of course, please hit intro. Ah! Okay, hello. Hey, little guy. Get fucked. Good intro. Sorry if I just broke the map, I'm sorry.
I hear a voice speaking in French.
Oh, this room is a pretty good optical illusion.
Right, now we can enter.
Yep.
It's gonna take all the brushes this door is made of first.
Great. I just died somehow.
Yeah,
Oh, those... Okay, there's lasers, they will kill you.
yes.
So, to get out of here, we've got to climb this ladder, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy, I hate climbing down things in Source. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, I should switch to run, because with run I don't take full damage. So I switch to run. And then just jump down. Yeah! Gimme. 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 Oh.
Oh yeah, car horns.
There's a PlayStation 4 on this desk. Great.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a big robot in the room now. Oh. Nice. I don't know where the last shard is. Have you seen any evidence of it?
No.
Well, I will note that... Okay, I'm just going to head down.
Oops.
Do you know what my favourite horn is, just quickly?
What? That's a good horn.
Yeah.
Why did I die there? I used run, so I shouldn't have taken damage. I guess this floor is just will kill you. Oh, that's unpleasant. That's a good one. I like that. Wait, you can go upside down with this.
And you see that pinch meter on the side?
That's very normal. Great. This is one of the this is the video game of all time. Thank you for that wonderful performance. That's unpleasant, that one. Oh boy, that sounds like some Wind Waker noises.
Just trying to figure out how to get to showcase events.
Yeah, you just die when you hit the floor outside of those lasers, I think. Oh. Might steal that. No.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Yeah! Ugh.
I don't have to do one then. There we go. That makes sense. I'll just do this.
Oh. I should crack open that energy drink that Connor got me.
If it's okay, I'm gonna go out and grab some food.
That sounds like a good idea.
Should be a few places. Shouldn't be too long of a walk to get somewhere. So.
God, I'm very much in Jazztronauts brain. I just looked at your screen and was like, wow, there's so many props to steal. Oh, alright. No quests completed. Love all those white cuboids. Those solid FFF cuboids that you got in that one.
Yeah.
Ah. Just everything down to your head.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh.
Are you ready?
Error.
Yeah. I like that. What are your quests at the moment, by the way?
It's 10 cars, 10 document binders, 10 head grabs, and 10 gas cans.
Okay, so that's the same quests as me. I'm gonna try and find us a map that would be good for those.
Can also just use the console to add stuff to it. Yeah, if you want.
Use the console to what?
To just add quest progress.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
I want to play the video game.
Not yet though.
Yeah, maybe if we get.
But Terror Train 2020. Well.
Sorry. Oh. I kind of have to know.
Yes. No, sorry.
Ah. That's a map pack, so that probably won't work, right? This looks like it might have gas canisters. Yeah! I'm expecting cars and gas canisters. I hope tanks count as cars. Razborka.
This map was last updated in 2015.
Oh, sick! Oh, right, so the screens get other pieces of information, don't they? I should be looking at those.
Yeah, they tell you a bunch of stuff.
That's such a good horn. And in case you can't hear it, Revo's horn is the Windows shutdown noise.
Nice.
And that's not custom. That's actual
makes
on
sense.
that.
It is Microsoft, I guess.
Yeah, it is. They've got Vista and all that I have to unlock stuff. So I'm hoping to get them soon.
It's pretty easy to get out. Well, I had to go out of bounds in order to get one of the shards in this map, so that's good. Weirdly, it seems like there's more props in bounds than there are out of bounds in this map. Alright, go off, I guess. I guess I should stand back in. Up. Gimme. Oh hey! That counted as cars. Neat. There are some cars in this map. I don't know if there are any more.
Yeah, I have two.
Okay, cool. So did I. Where's that last shard? Oh, is that it? No. Oh boy, sorry about the screen shaking if anybody's uncomfortable with that. It'll stop soon. Oh, shit. Okay, that's it. And now we go this way. No? Guess you can't stand through props. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Okay, back out. Gotcha. Ah, there are a fair number of out-of-bounds props here. Oh, hi Connor.
You're right.
Connor, do you know my car horn?
Yes, very much so.
Alright.
Oh, I'm in your
Connor's
seat.
alive.
Peter, last time, do you like my car horn? Have you not heard it?
It's very funny.
What, G?
Pasta with some chargrilled very chicky things.
Can I have a forkful?
You can fork up.
How do you even get out of there?
Sorry? Oh, you can stand through the walls at the edges of the map.
Yeah, I just did.
That's good. Thank you. It's got to be possible to get that water tower on top of that building, right? With run, maybe? Yeah, run will get you it. Hup. Sick. Okay, so now... prop launcher. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright. We've got all the shards. I'm not convinced there's that many more props left.
No, I think we got like everything. Some
Oh,
big
nice.
rushes over here.
Yeah. Let's get him. You know, for an out-of-bounds bit of this map, this building is remarkably navigable. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. I think I'm gonna need to run up here. Hup. Hup. Yeah, that's fine. You can not have... Whoa! Oh boy. Are you stealing the wall?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. There you go. Oh, this is gonna take a while. That's actually not that bad. With the power of teamwork. I'm at 1 health.
Would anyone like some breaking gaming news?
Breaking gaming news? Yes, please.
Ooh, what's up?
So you know how Rockstar recently released an awful Grand Theft Auto Trilogy Definitive Edition?
I didn't know it was
I
awful,
have
but...
I have San
Yes,
Andreas
yeah,
because that's on
I
the
heard
Game
it's
Pass
no good,
already
yeah.
downloaded, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go on.
Basically, the general consensus is this is worse than the original.
Oh, is this the? It's got a 0.8 on game
Metacritic.
fan game.
That isn't the news I'm going to talk about.
Just for
Yeah,
context.
it's
For
just
context,
context, yeah.
it's that. It's Rockstar has pulled it down, the PC version,
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I saw this.
because to remove quote unintentionally incled end quote game files.
Has it got hot coffee in it?
It can't have hot coffee in it,
No way.
surely.
Has it got hot coffee in it?
Yes.
Unlicensed music,
Okay.
Okay.
full game scripts with developer notes,
Oh, that's cool.
And files claimed by users to be related to the infamous canned San Andreas sex minigame Hot
Yeah.
Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm actually really curious about like the script with developer notes on it. That sounds like a cool thing to have be public.
Mm.
I trust TCRF will be on archiving that.
I very much do not want to see those horrific models in that version of the game engaging in sexual acts.
I don't know anything about why it's bad at all. All I know is that it has happened.
I have heard the graphics in the game compared to early versions of The Sims.
Great.
I mean, honestly, we can play it.
The definitive edition.
Yeah,
That's on
we
Game
can
Pass.
play it because San Andreas is on Game Pass.
Huh.
Just San Andreas.
Yeah, so just San Andreas.
But not 3 and Vice.
No, that didn't come on Game Pass. It's just.
I only wanted to play
San
San
Andreas.
Andreas, so that being on Game Pass is interesting.
I don't know if I go on it now and it'll say you cannot play this now because it's on Game Pass because of that reason. It did just say PC version, right?
Yeah, it just says it's been available on PC for nearly 2 days now.
Okay. Well, I can play it, but again, I'll just turn the music off.
Mm.
So.
Oh, is that what you've done for this?
Because I don't want to.
Alright, I bought some upgrades. I forget whose turn it is to choose a map.
You pick one.
Sorry?
You pick one.
Okay. Sounds like you might be eating.
No, I was thinking.
Okay. Oh boy.
This is a long one. This is one of the showcase.
While I was waiting for you to install Jazztronauts, I joined there was a game called Theater or Cinema.
Yeah.
And then the whole server was just My Little Pony themed afterwards.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So it's just full of Russians.
Famous.
I went into a room and someone started speaking Russian to me in voice chat. And then I left.
Any idea what happened to the... Uploaded in 2012. Man, alright. What's the last updated thing?
Don't
Skybox.
know.
Okay, well,
Doesn't always show, I guess.
no, that's fair. Good to know that it's a map from 2012 though, that's exciting.
That pasta is making me hungry.
Yeah, so, oh, hello.
I'm going out to grab
There we
some
go.
food.
Funny meeting you here, I say, on the top of this bus. Transparent background on a minimap is a good idea, I think. Clean racing! Does driving into the wall count against clean racing, or is it just other drivers?
No, it counts against me, yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, it's not like if you get hit once, then you don't get claimed driving anymore. So, but yeah, but if you get hit, then you lose the bonus for a bit, and as long as you keep driving normally, you get the bonus.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. No, they are right. The San Andreas, the definitive edition San Andreas is on there. It's
Oh,
cool.
there's a shard here, but it's outside of this. Can you stand to it? Yes. Up. Oh, you bastard! That was mine. Oh man, I love that these lampposts are like the way they appear once you've stolen them.
Yeah.
Rainbow. Oh, it was just ponies.
Yeah, this is just a pony themed map. It doesn't have any cars or head crabs or document binders in it, as far as I can tell, which is unfortunate.
Is there things
Hey,
you're
some
after?
credits
Yeah.
over here.
Oh, this is supposed to be the Grand Galloping Gala.
Map made by Mental Fluttershy, aka Rockman112,
Oh,
aka
no.
Mr. Mental Map.
Great
Pictures by
names.
Radicorn. Pony Vectors made by MLPVectorClub.deviantart.com.
As well as Action Pack Noodle. Hell yes, that's a great credit screen. Also, hello. Hello, I recognise this character.
Scott Pilgrim.
That is a Scotted pilgrim if ever I saw one. Is this Twilight Sparkle a prop? Or no, she's nothing. She's not a brush or a prop.
Rude.
I cannot steal Twilight Sparkle. Do these buttons do anything? Unclear. Thank you for knowing anything about My Little Pony to be able to identify what was going on in that room, by the way, Connor.
What, me?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's helpful.
Sorry.
No, genuinely.
2012, that was like right at the end of that phase when the internet was installed ponies, right?
2012 will be about the end of season 1.
Yeah, like when was the last PonyCon?
The last PonyCon.
Yeah.
Won't surprise me if they're still going.
They're not.
Okay.
Sorry, no, not PonyCon. The last BronyCon
No idea. I couldn't tell you.
is cited by the pony YouTuber that I like.
The one who's got that famous video of holding a Twilight Sparkle thing and saying it's like a long video. I can't.
I don't know. Jenny. I'm thinking of Jenny Nicholson. She's the pony YouTuber I like, and she cites the last Brony. She has a video called "The Last BronyCon" because to her it is when it ended.
Yep, that's exactly who I thought it was.
Okay.
I was talking to someone who found a plastic coin around here somewhere in this area. Would you be interested in restoring a pickup truck?
I think.
She does good video.
Oh, GTA is not on PC.
Not yet. What?
The definitive ones aren't.
I meant on the Game Pass.
Oh, I thought that was a requirement.
No.
I thought that all Game Pass games would work on PC.
No.
Huh.
No, they don't.
They're separate lists.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, can we get out of bounds in this direction?
Because there's Age of Empires on the PC version, not console.
Right, fair enough. I mean, I guess Age of Empires would require a console port, which seems difficult. No, that's just a Skybox, I think.
I mean, it's totally doable.
Oh yeah.
They have made console versions of RTSs, for sure.
Halo Wars.
Halo Wars.
All units.
Civ Rev.
I remember playing a demo version of Command & Conquer 3 on the 360.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's that.
I think Red Alert 3 also had a console release.
Dang.
They're not good, but
Yeah.
they existed.
I think it is definitely possible. I think Darwinia, is a strategy game that had a console release and is good on console, I think.
I think Darwin.
Yeah, I can see that working on the gamepad.
Yeah. Because, there's not that many units to deal with. And for the most part, you're progressing in a single direction for
Are
a
you
map.
sure them ponies on item things to pick up?
Yeah. Cannot interact with the ponies.
Give
Oh,
Rarity is thrashing.
Bash. Is that Rarity?
Yeah.
Which one's the...
Foot shot.
Okay. I know that this is gay running.
Yeah.
Gay runnings.
Sure.
What?
I'm curious about, is that an Applejack ascending to God?
No, this is part of this video game. This is one of the NPCs in
Oh,
this video
okay.
game who just appears in the reflections of objects that we've stolen. I don't know if you caught the beginning of this game.
I technically did, but technically didn't.
Okay. We're going to random Gmod.
I know
workshop maps
what
yeah.
it is.
Okay.
but yeah.
Oh, hello.
I've found.
I can't
the
name you that.
last shard, but
I was
it's
going to say
kinda
name that
Hang on.
Pokemon.
Shan, what's up? You found?
I found the last shard, but it's kind of difficult to reach.
Oh, let's have a look. Sorry, you were going to say name that Pokemon.
No, I said I can't name that Pokemon.
Oh.
But yeah.
Where's the Shan? Where are you?
Almost there. Behind the mountain.
Behind the... What?
Oh, I'm not.
You should see my...
I'm
name
looking
tags
for
over there.
I'm looking for your name badge.
That's good. Hold on, I'll come get you.
No, it's...
Here, follow me.
Okay.
I know it's out of time, but like, if my computer was working, I wanted to play Forza 4
Oh yeah.
because
Oh,
Mexico doesn't appeal to me, but like the England
Yeah.
big green maps look real
Okay.
cool.
Edinburgh.
I have-
Edinburgh looks pretty good.
I have some thoughts about how we might... Oh, hey, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Oh, I see. Yeah, that seems like a... Oh man, they're moving around and stuff. That seems like it should be gettable with Run.
Yeah,
Oh, the Thunderbolts.
almost had it there.
I believe in you. You got this. I'm gonna just steal a bunch of other shit from around here.
I don't know.
You disassemble this place while I...
Is it Thunderbolts or Wonderbolts, Peter? Are they Thunderbolts or Wonderbolts?
The ponies.
Yeah.
Wonderbolts.
Okay.
Wonderbolts. Wunderbots. Well, Alice is getting angry. Mad Hatter is something. Getting mad at the assistant director.
This colon's already broken.
No, never saw it.
Okay.
Morris's Twitter avatar is a green stuff now.
Great. That's critical support from Loris for our stream.
What is it?
The Jungle Skog isn't even visible.
Oh, Jungle Scout.
I'll need to sort that during the next loading screen. Or you can make your car bright green.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say. You've just remembered. I'll do it once I've done this showcase event.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Thank you for thank you for remembering.
Is the
that.
keying effect still on?
Yes.
Okay. Let's need to make
What are you racing in the showcase?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay. You don't know until the end.
I've got. It's a daily thing you can do.
Oh, right.
So I may
Okay.
as well do it now.
There we go. Got it.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I thought it was. I thought that was the. Yes, it is. It's the one where you race something weird.
I realise now that you ask, is the keying effect still on? That there's a very real chance that some of the anime ones you were showing off looked extremely broken on stream.
Why don't you set the key to purple on the thing and have you slowly reveal the bear?
As long as the car that you drive is like a solid colour that's not really part of the environment much.
No,
Green's
you
probably
should-
a bad
you
choice
should
actually.
Make it like source missing texture pink.
Yeah, that would be good. Just solid magenta would be great.
Okay, you versus the monster
Yeah, but you can make it affect your Jazztronauts gameplay too.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I don't really want to composite my. I don't want to composite.
Okay. Once
That's-
once I do this, I'll just directly there, and
Balls-
then we'll do.
Yeah.
Solid magenta.
OBS does let you set different color keys per source, so it wouldn't have to be the same.
Okay.
But I just figure solid magenta is probably a good pull because there's probably not much of that in any environments in this game,
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention my nameplate.
which says,
Oh, it's gone.
okay,
It's the pro.
oh good,
Because of course it is.
yeah.
I'm thinking of making my Applegate Cactus
Go for it.
That's what they're here for.
We're ready to leave.
Yeah, I reckon so.
So just put it in the oven for 10 minutes.
Well, you need to turn the oven on first.
I mean, yes, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, you put the baguette panini looking thing.
Oh, you're gonna do a yakisoba pan with the
Yes.
with the shinka, not shinka.
The sobi cup.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You can thank Clemps for that.
Thank you, Clemps, whoever Clemps is.
YouTuber.
Oh,
They did-
I think I've done that before. I don't know that I've had garnish for it, but I think I have done yakisoba pan. Well, I've kind of forgotten that was a thing you could do.
He was doing his there's a list of his favourite themes of a year, and one of them was 13 Sentinels, which has a character that's obsessed with getting
Oh
his own
yeah,
one.
yeah, it's like a pan, yeah.
So he said, I figured you can't buy these in the UK,
You
so I
can't.
just made one. Here's how you make one.
With an instant...
Instant noodles and a baguette.
It's got to be a soft bag. And you've got to put some...
Connor refused when I said it's meant to be a hot dog bun.
It is meant to be a hot
I
dog
didn't
bun.
refuse, I just thought it would be better with a baguette then.
It's your turn to pick a map, so
It's
you
supposed
can...
to be a sweetened bread, I just thought it might be better with the baguette then.
You can use the prop dispenser first, because you got to get to the map selection thing.
It's not sweet.
No, it's supposed to be sweet bread.
One of the ones I've had with sweet bread.
They've been like soft hot dog
Yeah,
stuff,
they-
which probably does have some sugar in it.
Probably. They are just normal hot dog buns.
Yeah, but I think normal hot dog buns are also usually sweetened a
A little bit, yeah.
At least that's my impression from just like thinking about what sugar is like and what hot dog buns taste like. I've never really thought about it before, but it seems true to me. Sick of all this high fructose corn syrup in my hot dog buns.
The Horizon Festival is what the Fire Festival wish it was, right?
Yeah. Well,
I think it actually might be the other way around.
yeah.
I think that
I
the
don't-
Horizon Fire.
I
I
think-
think that the Horizon Festival was inspired in part by the Fire Festival.
No, the Horizon Festival came first, didn't it?
Did it?
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, screwed up.
Oh, I love racing video games where consequences are non-existent.
Anymore. Yeah.
Oh, I was not paying any attention. What'd you pick? What'd you pick? What'd you pick? Great, great, fantastic.
What is it?
Just look at this artwork for this map.
It's clouds.
It's TTT 3 Islands.
Like that.
okay.
Thank you to Yogscast.
Oh,
boy.
no.
Oh boy. Great. Great. Let's do this.
Only episode of fun.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Same.
Is Yogscast still going?
Is Yogscast still going?
Yes, because they owned Vidiots for a while.
I don't know. I've never heard of that.
It's
Oh, Gary's mod crashed.
it was not a popular
Or-
YouTube channel, sadly.
Hey, Gary's mod. Gary's mod? Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'll relaunch it. It's fine. It's just Gary's mod.
Good thing we have a dedicated server.
Yes. Yeah, genuinely. Hopefully that doesn't crash. Search for jazz.
Strike.
Gary's mod. Oh no, more noises.
Yeah, I'm lowering the table again. Okay, standing up for a bit.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, I like having a adjustable desk.
Yeah. Oh, do I need to switch? I'm not sure then. The search thing isn't working. Jazz. When I search for jazz, it doesn't.
Well, it needs just connect to the console.
Yeah, I can do that.
Or you can just look at your history, it should show up there too.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I can just do that.
Unless that only gets put there if you completely exit the server.
That would be a bummer. It's
Wouldn't
true.
surprise me if that's the case.
Jazztronauts, a very scary Gmail server. No, it saves that on connection apparently because I'm in.
Alright, that's good.
Kaboom. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah. Loves to steal these giant mainframe-looking computer things.
Ooh.
Thank you for yawning, that's very helpful of you.
Ooh.
There should be documents here, right? This seems like the kind of stage where there would be document binders.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I see evidence of a shard.
Ah, so that's the shards you were been on.
Yes.
They look like gobstoppers from Willy Wonka.
I don't want to put one of these in my mouth.
You sure?
Yeah, it seems like it would hurt. They seem pointy.
That pointy.
Anyway.
Anyway, that's what
Oh, summon Satan.
No, that's how you go through walls.
Okay.
No! Huh? What happened?
I don't know, I ended up elsewhere.
You appeared like right in front of me, trying to take the shard that I'd stand for, but then
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
that was weird. That was a strange one. Why are these made of fire?
Everything is going to plan.
That seems like I'm not going to be able to get it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that shard seems like it's probably ungettable. Unless... Can I get
Yeah, you
in?
tried stab.
Well, no, the trouble is that there's a hurt box around it.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's made of fire. And I don't think I can get... Oh, hello. I can go under the map. Bye. Oh, I see why it's called Three Islands now.
Never mind. Excuse you a minute.
Good luck trying to get that one. That's... Yeah, I don't fully understand it.
Oh, okay.
Ugh. Alright. I want to explore some of the other of the Three Islands. But before that... Prop Snatcher... No. Prop Snatcher. Thank you. Give me these crates. Still no cards either. Okay. Let's go. Any cars around the outside of here? Ooh. What? This architecture is very bizarre to me. But I would like to get on this roof. Up. Oh, nice. Well done. Was that the one we were struggling with?
No.
Okay.
Right, I'm about to see the colour.
Oh, cool. Yes.
Yeah, looks like
Shout once it's done, and I shall edit my compositing
a
settings.
map left. I don't think we're gonna get the last one.
Yeah, that one in that room seems not gettable.
Yeah, it like teleports you when you get close.
Do you want to tell me? I've got a magenta. It's called magenta.
I mean, any color, like I can adjust the color that it's compositing for. It's just magenta would be a little bit to the right of that in the hue thing.
Right.
Keep going. Yeah, that's probably about right.
That's all right.
Yeah, I reckon. And if not, I can make it just a bit more flexible, or choose a slightly different color.
I'll let you do that first then.
I would prefer you to get on the road so that you can see this thing in
Okay.
in sunlight and consistent lighting.
Shall I stick to this one then?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay.
So I think in this mode it's got ray tracing, but in the game it doesn't.
That could alter the colours, yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Give me these
Oh
words.
yeah.
Oh yes. Why am I channeling fucking Churchill?
Oh god.
I mean, that's literally what I'm doing.
I know, but
And I hate to think about it. I would like...
I think the dog would separate, if it had a choice, would separate itself from the man.
Potentially.
If you gave...
Oh, wow.
Actually, I was about to say if you give the dog speech, then
Right.
they would separate themselves, but he already does have speech.
Yeah.
So what is he hiding?
Man, I can stand a long way.
Turn around.
Alright. I don't know that there's a lot more to see here.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh man, the game is lagging out a lot. Who's torrenting?
Not me for once.
No. Alright, yep. Bus stop, let's go. Kablamo! The bar. Up. Oh, my model change didn't save because I left the game. I gotta fix that.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's a bit dark for that purple to work.
Yeah, I know, it's night time. I thought that
Yeah.
exactly that. Yeah. I was about to say.
Yeah.
Do you want to wait a minute until?
Yeah, I will. I was gonna wait until I got to a loading screen to switch back to working with OBS, but then I looked at what you were doing and I was like, that's not gonna work.
No.
Oh, are you doing a rampage?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Are you like are there missions in this where you're supposed to just destroy stuff?
It gets you points, I guess.
Okay, cool. Cars, document binders, head crabs, gas cans, beer bottles.
Hey, you got three stars. Cool.
This had better have a car. This'll have a car. Oh, never mind. It's got barrels, but we don't need barrels.
Where we're going,
Yes.
we won't need barrels.
In 400 meters.
Shit.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck. Turn right.
That's a bad image. That's maps plural, so that almost certainly will not work.
You have arrived at your destination.
Document binders. Absolutely guaranteed document binders.
Tell you what I might do.
Can you floss again in this one?
Clocks. Oh, the emotes.
Yeah.
I can have a look to see what's there again.
Because they removed it from the last one.
Of course they did.
Because they had it, but then they took it out.
Censored gaming.
What I can do, I'll go home. I'm gonna look.
Are you talking about that dancing that was in there?
I've just got the boards and notes,
Ah.
which was legendary. I was like, yep, that suits me.
Yeah. No, it's the flossing and the Carlton dance were removed last time.
Oh right. I didn't forget. Oh right, sorry. It is that. I've just got to go online.
Oh, it's got pronouns. Do you have to choose the pronouns? No. Okay.
Fucking paying for. No, that I still can't get over the fact that that you can pay real money for user-generated content. That's
There we go.
Really?
you can buy the in-game currency with money,
I guess.
and then
yeah.
you can spend that on user-generated content.
Oh, does it not list what the name is? You have to go through each one.
Yeah.
I would assume it would be. Oh. I think that's your
Oh.
legally distinct Carlton dance.
To find out. Because these are all the commons, so these are all
Hmm.
Yeah, this is bad.
This map was empty.
Yeah, I should have really bailed when I saw entity count 2 on the bye.
DJ. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
we
just
got a
following
dab.
whatever.
We got
There's
the dab.
nothing
We've got a dab.
I'm guilty. I'm just following the void right now.
Nice.
Well,
I used the
Yeah.
console.
it's got hotline bling.
Right, let's leave maybe.
Yep. Yeah. This
Why am I
is
going
one
through
here.
this is a wash.
To see if they have the flossing or the Carlton dance.
But why don't we still look at these?
I don't know.
All right.
These are dumb.
Yeah.
For a game where you're a driver.
The problem is I've unlocked almost all of these.
The gun show.
Oh, great. This and Final Fantasy X.
Wait, do we Final Fantasy X?
No, Final Fantasy X does make a reference to the Macarena.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay.
Weird.
Yeah. And then Tidus says, I?
Fuck's sake.
That game is incredible.
Yeah.
Specifically, he's been told that they need to go to Magalania Temple. And Tidus says, Macarena Temple?
That's got to be a localization thing.
Do you really think that the Japanese version didn't mention the Macarena?
Yes.
What gives you that I am curious what was in the original, though.
Oh, I thought it was doing a velociraptor. It was like, "Rah!" Not confused.
Yeah, my favourite.
Yes.
Well, I am.
I like that. That's legendary.
The garbage. Come on, the garbage. Come on, the
Jazz
garbage.
hands.
Yes!
How'd you not unlock jazz hands already?
I don't know.
I can hear you.
What's the entity count on this one? Because on the last one it was 2. Static props, 1500.
Jump on it. Yeah.
Favourites,
Like 2,000,
there we
2,400.
Jump on
yeah,
it.
this seems good. Okay, cool, thanks, BB. Man of War.
It's not the Carlton dance, but it's
Yeah. So, yeah.
it's close enough.
Oh,
It's
I'm
a
stuck on the
dance
roof.
Carlton
I'm stuck on-
did.
Okay, I'm out. Let's go.
You got the stanky leg?
Oh, you do have the stanky leg.
No, and then like 2 across, I think.
Oh. Video games. Have you heard about video games?
Oh, I can play some Fortnite later if you want.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
How many of these are there?
Oh, this is a big map.
Connor, have you got a timer on your?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's, yeah, I've young man.
There's no need to. They like licensed the YM. That
I know.
video games. What's that Queen wave that you were just doing?
Queen wave.
Regal wave. Okay.
Queen, of course. Wow, I don't want that. Yeah, it was chicken nuts.
What? Oh, 10. It said 0. Whoa, there's a lot going on here.
Oh, sorry. Don't know where this is coming from. The robot. Every game needs a robot.
Yes. True.
Oh, hey, it's that famous Vine thing.
Trucks don't count as cars. That's bullshit.
Right, I know what I really do.
I am upset that trucks don't count as cars.
Okay, it's light now.
Oh, okay. When we get to loading, I'll sort you out.
Sure. I'll do some more speeding.
Tickets.
Yeah.
I was joking, but okay.
Yeah, that's practically it.
Is it driving
Driving
past
really fast, yeah.
particular points?
Fast speed cameras, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's even more explicit than that. Gotcha.
I can do some jumping quests, okay? I guess.
Oh, hello. Hello? No, nothing.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, there's some big errors in the skybox. That looks great.
I don't have those.
I don't think I've ever seen skybox model errors before. That's really, really funny. Yeah. Oh boy, the feeling of stealing an incredibly large brush is oh, there we go.
Just stealing lots and lots of small brushes is pretty good too.
Yeah, that's actually quite satisfying. But stealing a big one feels kind of bad, actually.
That's the colour, isn't it?
Hey, Adam.
No.
I'm surprised that we haven't found more shards. Is it just that this map is absolutely fucking gigantic?
Probably.
How many do you need to collect?
In this map, 10.
10, okay. That's...
Although you can bail whenever if it turns out to not be possible.
I don't know, I think we have a few more adventures in us. And you want to put a bow on your Hall of Fame ones, right?
fence. I'm gonna take a fence.
You take offence to this.
No, I just took a fence. I took it with my prop stealer.
That's it.
Where is that? Okay, no, that's just you in the skybox. Hello. Where is the dang fucking the danged
The
orbs? Give me some orbs.
Big one.
Oh yeah, that was just a wall. That was a one side. That was one side of the map that I just took.
Yep.
Ooh, no one's been over here. This seems like a potential shard location.
Shark location.
No,
There it is.
that's not a potential shark location. That's just there's a shark here. Train. Choo choo. It's a train. Oh yeah, here's one.
100 meters. Turn left. You've arrived at your destination.
Hello. Yeah, there's stuff here.
Oh, we've had some more donations.
Oh, we have from Pippa.
Pippa and Lionel.
That's the only donation we've had since we last.
There's also Loris.
Oh.
Donation missing because they've hidden it, presumably.
Oh, okay. Can you read 2 more train things for the audience, please, Connor?
Okay.
I'm just going to notice the website as well.
Where do you get those train facts from?
A copy of. Can you also read the title of the book? Because I can't remember the title of the book.
There's a lot of words on here.
Let's read it off the side of the spine.
Okay. Ellis British Railway Engineering Encyclopedia, 3rd edition.
There you go. British Railway Engineering Encyclopedia. It's a book that Gareth Dennis of Rail Matter recommended.
Derailment quotient.
Derailment quotient.
Yes.
Okay.
A method of assigning liability of a rail wheel to derail by flange climbing,
Hell yeah, I love to climb flange.
given the value of friction for a given wheel profile. At the contact points, which the gauge corner using the Nadel formula, L over V equals... Actually, I can't read that.
Uh-oh.
I'm just going to guess.
Okay.
Tank minus U plus is over 1 plus U equals trans.
That's true. That is what trans is.
L is the lateral force. This is the vertical force. Yeah, it's the angle which the wheel on the rail.
I'm like I'm looking at my screen because I'm trying to play this video game well.
What the fuck is that?
Well, that's a mu. That's tan. I forget what that means. L over V tan something minus mu.
No, it's mainly just like,
Which bit of it?
just that.
The tan something. It's like, is it inverse of tan?
It's the O.
It's like it's a sigma, I think.
Yeah.
Tan sigma. I don't know what that means.
Sigma balls.
Ah, that's true.
Anyway, U is the coercion of fiction in order for flange to climb be avoided. And then another equation.
I'm a seal now.
And then there's moving block signaling, as opposed to fixed blocks, where signals are fixed. Only one train is allowed one block section at a time of signaling, where the appropriate section between the trains is maintained by a system of detectors, beacons, and a computer. The speed of the second train is managed so that it safely follows the one in front. In other words, the length of the block section is related to the following train speed, ability to stop, and the block section's position is related only to the first train. The system is intended to provide maximum capacity on the given line.
Jesus Christ.
There is no working system in the UK. See ERTMS cause D in-cab signalling.
Why did you pick such a big one?
Because fuck you.
Great. Great.
Do you want to see the smuggest guinea pig in the world?
I would love to see the smuggest guinea pig in the world. Oh, but I think I might have seen that picture before.
I feel like this can't be real. The news article that this is from.
Thank you for the congratulations for the attempt to read the mathematics on us, Mac. I will forward that to Connor when Connor comes back in the room. No, it was earnest. Like you tried, which is more than a lot of people would have done.
Plastic cutting in your back. Ford F100. Let's take you back.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one more thing on Forza because I've been on Forza for like an hour now.
Oh, I still haven't turned on compositing. We've been on this map for a very long time.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, maybe we should leave.
I'm gonna turn run on and see if there's anything anything obvious we're missing, because I feel like there must be.
We'll do one of these.
There is an out of bounds area that I've not explored that I would like to. Oh no, you can't. Although
I think they got the Super Smash Bros. Guide for the Battle Royale portion of this game.
what, they got Xander Mobus.
I think so. I want you guys to.
It should be in the credits or something if they got Xander Mobus, right?
It sounds like him, but I'm gonna go on it now. See if
Okay.
you guys agree with it. Once I stop crashing into everything.
Oh hey, what's? Oh, that's not traversable. God, yeah, this is an absolute mystery to me. Oh, hello. We've done this. Yeah. Oh, hey, here's a bunch of trees that haven't been got. That's indicative that maybe there's something here. Oh man, yeah, here's a whole set of stuff that's not been got. Can't find an orb just yet, but I am hopeful. Perhaps not. There was some stuff, but not orb. No orb.
I thought the sachet was going to be soy sauce, and I've never been happier to be wrong. It is delicious.
It's. Oh, you found one. Nice.
I don't know what it is, but it's nice.
Oh, okay. Okay. I know nothing about this, by the way.
Hmm?
I knew it was noodles in a thing.
Yeah. You know nothing about it, and still you refuse to make it right.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Here we go.
I didn't refuse. Cole Peters is overrating him.
I'm doing the Battle Royale version, so
With a beetle.
yeah. Well, I think what happens, I've only played it once, but you drive a Beetle until there's purple smoke that has new cars,
Oh, Shad, where the fuck are you?
and if you go near a car, then you race them to
Oh.
a point,
Mm.
and then
I found like a whole
if you've got a
underground
fast
base
car,
area.
you've got
Oh, nice.
If
Oh,
I,
yeah. I see.
If I was to do this again, I'd put the yakisoba sauce on the bun, then put the rest of it in the thing.
Come on, come on.
So there's a bit of yakisoba sauce in the bun. I do not remember that gym leader.
Really?
No.
I have found an out of bounds shard.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get it. Oh, it's not actually out of bounds. I think I can just get it. Yeah! Hell yes! Thank you for finding this base. I don't know where the entrance is, so I just came in with a stand, but it worked.
Yeah, I don't remember where the entrance was.
I think I just fell down a lift shaft, but I didn't die, so that's okay.
Is it shaking like that because you're holding something down?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
it's shaking like that because I'm stealing brushes.
So we can get here.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't just do that by default. It's indicative of strain.
You're wrestling to keep it in your hand.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh.
Right, it's not a Beetle.
I'm wet. I'm stuck.
Oh, that's better.
Huh.
It was.
Okay.
Oh, there's loads of cars right there.
Drones.
Cars over there as well.
So this is a multiplayer game.
Yes. I'm only doing this once.
Tell me about the multiplayer.
The multiplayer is Battle Royale, which a lot of people are into.
It certainly is very trend chasing of
Yeah.
Forza to make a battle royale mode.
Is that? It's taken
I feel like with this base that we've found, we've got hope for finding the last two orb.
Yeah.
But I have.
Ultimate wreckage.
That's me.
How do you eliminate other people?
So you'll see. I'll see if I can find one because I managed to get a decent car. But I can't find anyone on the map at the moment.
I found one up in a fan in the
Because
city.
this is the beginning.
Oh,
of
nice.
this. If I can get someone in the Beetle, because it's early, then that might be good.
I have a thought. I'm gonna go out of bounds again, and oh, that's much further out of bounds. Holy shit, this map is gigantic. This is a bad place to be. I'm going back. Let's try going out of bounds in a different direction. I'm glad I've got lots of range on my stand, because, oh shit, I fell. That said, this gives me an opportunity to look around underground. No, not seeing it. God, I love your Naruto run animation. It's very funny to see a skeleton do that. Can I stand this way? Yes. Okay. A little bit stuck.
Oh, you challenged him to a race.
Yeah, challenge to a race. And if you win, if you lose, then
You're out.
you're out. Yeah.
That sounds like it would take a really long
I
time.
think I lost already.
How long do these battle royales tend to last?
They last until you get to I just not going to look, but it looks like it's one.
Because if
Maybe
you're
not.
what's up?
I am catching up against.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
I think you've got this.
Yeah, no.
No, you don't.
Connor, please don't
He's been
use a
there.
knife a fork on that tray.
Oh God, yeah, please don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's done that.
It's non-stick.
Oh, I get what you mean.
Yeah, you'll just be eating Teflon.
Awesome.
But also with
Fucking up the pan. Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot. I've fallen out of the map downwards a couple of times to see if I can see this,
I think
see
I've
the-
done before that.
see the shard from underneath, and not succeeded.
Fair enough.
Should I turn
I'm
off your?
starting to get bored of this map now.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna turn off the TV source for a sec. Okay. Yeah. Let's. Where are you? I'll just.
I'm on my way to just to stay where you are. I can see you.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
It's yours, my friend. Bombs, weapons. It's yours,
It's
my
not
friend.
weapons.
I don't remember the quote.
It's bombs. Yes.
Yes.
The other two items are
Rope.
yes,
The dongos.
lamp oil.
Ah. I do want lamp oil.
There are things you need lamp oil for in that game. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Rupees, isn't it?
No. Morshu says rubies.
But what was I going to play, guys? Oh, I wanted to play the last level of. I wanted to play the last.
12 minutes.
I want to play the last level. Of
Yes. Okay, shall I turn the source back on?
yeah, it doesn't matter because all my personal info is.
Yeah, I just don't want, like,
Yeah.
game menu stuff,
Yeah.
console menu stuff being broadcast on the
Okay,
screen.
next time I'll just shout. Okay, I'm switching. Alright.
Yeah, yeah.
How would you feel about playing River City Girls? In multi-co-op.
I've already completed it, so.
I've already completed it, it's just...
No, not legit. I've completed it on this on the console.
Well, if we put it on PS4, because I have that one now.
Put your hands up in your eyes. Skip this.
So I
You
fucking
are
thought...
very smart.
Katamari Damacy. This, Ashan, it's taking a very long time for all of your props to finish coming out of this pipe.
Yeah. And if it also did all the brushes.
Yeah, it was mainly thinking because I want the achievement for beating on co-op.
Oh boy.
And Peter's got bored of it.
I actually forgot to remember on the break control room, so I don't know if like an actual one, like 360 one will work.
No, I mean, I have it downloaded on PS4.
Okay, yeah. Well, we may as well. There's 2 Catalan and so more. So we'll just go to the last level.
Only fever they're getting is fucking Truth Bowler.
What?
Only fever they're getting is fucking Truth Bowler.
G-Man looks really out of place right now.
Symptoms are waking the fuck up, sheeple. Thanks, Baxi. We agreed you wouldn't say that piece of shit's name in here again. Thanksy. Bitch. God, this game has good dialogue.
I've got to say that that's
Apparently, the cats play some sort of strange variant of blackjack called Flavor Blasted Blackjack. It seems more or less identical to regular blackjack, except players can steal money from each other through rules that nobody's bothered explaining to you.
Right, I'm done with the props now.
Oh, Jesus Christ, did it only just finish?
Yep.
Alright, I'll go do with props because it's probably going to take about the same amount of time.
Yeah.
I'll hit.
Go away, Bats.
Okay, what's my next quest? Gas cans and beer bottles. No, 1 watermelon. Okay. Oh boy.
You're having a shower again.
Yep. Shower of errors. Well, that's the money delivered.
Those crispy onions would have been nice in there.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to have you're supposed to have some.
Yeah, but you meant to have some Japanese pickle on top of it.
Yeah. That's not true. Ba-ba-ya, ba-ba-ya, ba-ba. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh, we're done. Great. All right. I think it's your turn if you've got no quests
Yeah, I'm
to.
just gonna have to buy some stuff now that all the money is in.
Yeah.
That's some good shit.
I forgot that this tutorial room existed.
Didn't any talk on chat at all.
Other than the word Sigma tangent. No, sorry, Sigma trains net. Sigma train set? And then Pantograph Omega. G.
Yeah, this looks good.
It's called Desert Launcher. It better launch a desert.
That's quick.
Yep.
70 entities.
Can you put this thing on a base plate or something? Oh boy. What? Okay, I'm curious. Let's go look at this desert launcher.
How's Pokemon going, Peter?
Not bad. Got 2 badges. I'm just
Fine,
dealing
Magma.
with Team Magma at the Slateport Museum.
Hmm. Ooh, it's dark.
That's fast.
One shard. Okay, that's better than... What is up with the view? Flashlight? No flashlight. Okay. Can I stand anywhere? No. What the fuck is this map?
Yeah, I just fell off.
Cherry naturally and artificially flavoured.
Yeah, that's an American drink, alright.
I'm very confused. Like, I can't even look side to side, as far as I can tell.
Yeah,
It's difficult to...
This is pretty broken.
Yeah, this, can I use my camera? No. That just takes screenshots of the screen. And I cannot stand anywhere. I don't know how we'll even be able to leave.
I'll use the console.
Oh, okay. I need to turn my camera off because it keeps taking pictures even when I'm not.
Why is there so many rocks on that slide?
Because it's a rock slide.
Oh.
Thank you for getting us out of that horrible map. I think you should get a chance to pick another.
Spewing errors about unreasonable player decisions.
Unreasonable? Is that really the message that it uses?
I'm pretty sure that was the word.
Great. It's this is... Oh, alright. Pick a better one, please.
See,
Katamari's a good, not on mainstream game.
Class C base flex set position bunch of coordinates code ignoring unreasonable position.
That's how I respond to like
Something is coming.
No, I was just gonna say conservatism in general.
Oh, no. That's not there.
GM plans.
This looks like it's probably something of a prop feast. I saw parking cones. How many spawns? Says Millie Miyazaki backtick.
Huh.
That's a neat way of letting you see through the walls.
Well, just this outline.
Yeah, the little hole that appears.
Yeah.
It's very Donut County.
That game's great.
It's not as good as the rolled out effect for seeing through walls though.
What's the rolled out effect?
It's kind of similar to that, except it's got like a fading half-tone gradient at the edges.
Right. Okay.
Rollout's good. This is a lot of props. I'm happy with this one. Plus my flashlight actually works here, unlike Desert Launcher. Oh yeah. They weren't kidding about tunnels though.
This game is horrible if you think about it.
Which one? Katamari?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, it's like,
you're stealing an entire world and turning it into a star. That's probably a pretty grim fate for everyone involved.
it's one of those things where you'll see like Katamari demos, see like parody accounts just saying, "Oh wow, this is horrible.
Mm.
We're stuck in this thing forever."
Oh, no, they're not. They
and then get
you die.
Yeah.
You do not survive being turned into
Oh,
a
no, I
star.
see legs kicking.
Oh yeah, no, they. But my point is, they're not stuck in there forever.
No.
Like,
No. You're stuck in there till the
Maybe
time
they
you
are.
get to
They're
the
like
start.
in a black hole, constantly falling towards the center.
I don't think that's the fate of the people who get wrapped up into the Katamari.
I think they're just balled up into a mass.
I think they would get crushed to death. Is my feeling on the matter.
No. I mean, I think we cleared this out pretty good now.
Oh yeah, we got all the shards. Neat. I'm just out of bounds now. Seeing if
Look
there's-
at that pompadour.
Seeing if there's anything I can do from out of bounds.
See if I can go.
Look at that afro.
There's some stuff to do out here, but yeah, no, I'll try and head back to the main outdoor area.
Okay.
All right. I'll
I'm not
just
big enough to get them.
Yeah.
stand back up. How do I? Oh
You
god.
get pompadours but not afros.
How do I? I would like to go up. Oh, this will work. This will work. I can. Huh? Oh boy. Okay, I'm at least in bounds again. That's good.
Well, I mean, you can always just try and kill in the console.
I don't want to cheat. I want to play the video game properly. I also don't think I have the console turned on. Which is easily resolved, but still. Anyway, I'm outdoors now.
Okay. There you are.
That reflection thing is kind of upsetting.
It really is. Especially when you get close to him in the skybox.
Oh, that's...
Someone's come up on the main screen.
Oh, your 3DS capture has died.
Save. Reboot. Oh, I don't need to.
Oh, your 3DS is kernel panicked.
Yep.
Great.
Well, that's enough Pokemon for today.
No, it's not.
Just
How-
careful with that 3DS over.
Virus equals very yes. Let me know when I can hit connect again.
Guzman's fault.
That's rude.
Use neutral, NTR is activated.
NTR.
Don't short.
Okay.
Great. Good stuff.
You should be able to connect now.
Okay, give me a sec. I gotta flip a switch and look for a map. That was a good one. Sure. Alright. So I can just hit connect, or should I hit NTR?
No, you need to hit patch first.
Okay, patch. Okay, that's doing something. It might be timing. Oh, no, applied successfully. And now I can just hit connect
Yeah.
and be done with it. It's connecting, sending remote play. Okay, yeah, we're good. And I'm back in the G mode. Hello. Where is the summer map by not British?
You're British, so there's no summer.
Yep.
Oh, as if it's taken all the way back here. That's why I saved some things. I guess I need to save more often, huh?
Eh. Poochiana. How is your Poochiana not evolved yet?
It might have done with the game.
Oh, did you lose progress?
Yeah, quite easy.
Oh no!
The spirit of sorrow.
When did autosave get invented? It is absolutely fucking wild that it took them until it was with Let's Go that they introduced autosave, right?
I didn't know they did.
No, I think Let's Go still had manual saving. I think
Sword and Shield?
Sword and Shield, I think, had autosave.
Oh boy, Let's Go might have had it, but it was off by default or some shit. I don't remember. It's absolutely fucking wild that they didn't invent autosave.
I don't know how you
I
work.
mean, at this point, I think...
It's just when you go into a house or something.
Sorry, Ocean, what's up?
I would kind of expect Pokemon not to have auto-saving.
I would expect it to have the option of not autosaving, but I still think that the default should be autosave.
Okay.
Um,
How else are you gonna clone Pokemon?
How else are you going to clone Pokemon?
That's yeah.
Same.
Okay.
Construction guy.
Oh, okay. So we can't leave. Is this gonna time out, or can we just? Should we just? I mean, we could. We can absolutely just stand out, but. Oh boy, I've taken the whole floor. All right. Well, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Fuck this. Wait. Huh? That's a lot further than I was expecting to go.
Yeah.
Well, there's props here, so I'm happy.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that a shell
it's
garage?
in the old lines.
Oh yeah, that's a tough one.
It's doable.
Yeah, it should be. I believe in you. That's a great place for a child to be. That's really funny. This is reminding me of a map from everyone's favourite video game, Freedom Fighters.
I was thinking of Command & Conquer Renegade.
Oh, did that didn't ever come out though, did it?
It did.
The mod one, no, but like the original thing.
Oh,
The original is a third or first-person shooter.
yeah.
That came out.
Oh, shit. I thought that it didn't. Today I learned. Okay.
To emulate a town.
That's the much later one.
Hmm.
It was just called Tiberium, nothing else.
Oh, I think I might have been. I think I might be thinking of StarCraft.
Oh yeah, StarCraft Ghost.
Yeah, Ghosts.
Oh yeah, that never came out.
That's what I think. That's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
You
I
need
was
to
showing off
become
on the
father
Nintendo
to
64.
400 breaking female pleasure.
Oh, you found a shirt.
Yeah,
Oh, you got the one on the lamp.
yeah.
Nice.
You can jump from lamp to lamp to get another one maybe, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. It seems difficult.
Since I got into Digimon, I've been getting a lot of those.
Of ads for fake Pokemon games.
For fake Pokemon and Digimon, yes.
Great. Consume this, like.
Badly copied. Doesn't even use the word Pokemon.
No, well, that would make it easier to detect.
Yeah, true.
That cage we were in at the start, there's a button on the outside of it to open that force field. Oh, that sure is a Katamari noise that I recognize.
I'm just out in the wilderness outside of the base.
Nice!
There's like nothing out here.
Oh, I have found...
But yeah, this just reminds me more and more of Command & Conquer Renegade.
Have you still got 12 meters still left to get, or is it?
Right, 10
It's
seconds.
kind of look like this.
Yeah, I'll try to get above 12 minutes.
Oh, then you're good.
I'm trying to...
I don't know why it goes all white at the end. I think that's when.
Breaking the Earth's atmosphere.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, there's another shard on top of a lamp. Except this one isn't anywhere near anything that will help me get to it.
Alright.
Huh.
So anyway, in that game, in the multiplayer, you play as a bunch of different classes that represent units from the RTSs. And so you have to do like some of their tasks, like going out and gathering Tiberium and such.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so a map like this with just lots and lots of space outside kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah, that sounds like that kind of vibe. Okay. This is absolutely doable. Ah!
With all the simulators that came out, how did EA never come out with like Tiberium Miner or something?
Because that would have required them to take a risk.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's literally the
I
answer.
mean, those games, like the simulator games, are like
I mean,
barely held together with tape.
Command and Conquer 4, I'd say.
But in 2007 to a certain period, they were, and then they thought, oh no, this doesn't make us money. Let's screw this.
I guess it
actually.
depends what you mean by simulator game, because I think I'm thinking about like recent big one. Well, recent like not
recent.
not made by major publishers, but I'm thinking about stuff like Factorio.
Farming Simulator.
I know. I was thinking of like Farming Simulator and Toast Simulator and. Well, recent ones have been more.
I think that even if EA did very briefly consider doing something like that, they would have looked at the sales numbers for games like that and gone, no, fuck that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Seems we
Yeah.
can barely get a Mass Effect going.
No, exactly. It's just this does not make us money.
If it does not make us all the money in
Yeah.
the world, we will not make it.
To quote Jim Sterling.
Yes.
Is that a wrestling belt?
Oh my god, I just want to get onto this. I've done this several times before. Why am I so... Okay, here we go. Alright.
This is my favourite song from the game.
Wait. Hang on. Could I have... No, it's a prop. You can't... I don't think you can do that. Okay. Come on. Huh. Yes! Yes. That was hard. Okay, back to prop stealing. Where are the rest of the bank shards? Oh, there's one, I think. Okay, I'm even less certain how to get to that, but we'll work it out. Run. What? This all... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get up there and then... But I can't get up there. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get to this? Ah. Oh boy, okay. Oops. I have found another shard that I am not convinced is possible to get. Are these props? Because they do just... Oh boy, there's something. Oh hey, yeah, Ocean. If you look over to where I am from where you are,
Yeah.
and look like directly above me.
Well, I'm stuck in a building right now.
Okay, that's fair. Nah, there's no hurry. But yeah, in this direction there is a shard that I don't know is possible to get. Man, how do you get in there? Oh, there's a door. Is it open?
I just found a door.
Yeah, well, the door just opens. Oh, and you found a shard. Nice.
Yeah, there's stuff in there.
Cool. Come on. Open. No, okay.
Time to open some Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh yeah, some real ones.
Nah.
Oh yeah! I love to...
And I'm not paying for them.
Well, that's fair.
They're, when the new box comes out, they give you 500 gems to get some. To get you in there.
Yeah, that's how the daily bonuses be.
Come on! What's the one I want? Black Luster Soldier, Super Soldier. Some word salad there.
That is just, yeah, those are just words that you said. Stop saying these Homestuck troll words to me. I found a working lift.
Yeah, I found several.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I've already been through.
Rescue hamster, that's cute.
I've just been using the run tool and not bothering picking up anything.
Oh, you're just exploring, looking for shards.
Yeah, this map is too big for anything else.
Yeah. I don't know. I like
the name of that new Gaia card.
Gata, the Midnight Sun.
Puns.
There's a fine, fine line between puns and typos.
I think if it amuses you, it's a pun.
That's definitely not true. that is not the distinction.
See,
the difference between typo and pun is all in intent,
I
as
know.
far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Like, Revelations was not intentional.
But Midnight Sun definitely was. Well, this room sucks. I'm leaving. I'm leaving
I
that
found
way.
a base up in the mountain outside of the main base. Here.
I do also really appreciate it's a subtle thing about this game that that as you steal brushes in an indoor area, you get visual clues as to where shards might be.
Yeah.
That's I don't know if that's like something they did by accident or consciously thought, but it's good. I like it. Cool noises coming from Katamari there.
Yep.
How would you pronounce that last word?
Gungnir?
Gangmere.
Gungnir. Gangnam.
Oh, Gangmere.
Good effort. Good effort, I lied.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm out of bounds. Alright, let's look for shards out of bounds.
Well, I got the ritual for the card I wanted, not the actual card I wanted. And let's never touch Yu-Gi-Oh! Again.
Yep, that's the solution. Okay. I'm not seeing shit. Maybe this place is like leafed and I should head up here. Oh, that's a look. The fuck's going on here? Okay. Oh, that's a whole area that we've not been to. We're gonna need to click through here. We're gonna need to. Oh, is that okay? No, we got this. All right. I am now outside the base as well, except there's lots of stuff here.
A genre of videos that I didn't know I loved until I noticed there was two of them is Indian families welcoming dogs into their home.
Okay.
Doing the ceremony and the blessing to the dog,
Aww.
like they would a human. I think.
Baby. Do you do that with
Baby would make sense.
I want to walk you up into my life. Such a normal line. I love it. hoping for more props than brushes, but I'm not doing great on that front.
When you have no gays on your marketing team.
Okay.
Bussy the Vampire Slayer.
No, I would say you have gays on your marketing team. They just have a sense of humour.
They didn't tell you.
Yep.
Even if that wasn't a gay term, it would still be a great name.
True. Oh, was that? Did I see a shard? Did I see a shard?
Hopefully not.
What is that? Oh, you found a shard. Nice.
Yeah, indoors.
Yeah.
I heard it's like from outside, so I just use that on the wall.
Right, Adam. I have the card for Full Gear here. Do you have any interest in these matches? What do you think?
I think I know some of them. But
Yeah.
You may as well just tell me. Yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
because I thought,
I mean, I'm into
I don't know how much AEW you've watched.
I watch quite a bit of it, but I don't watch the whole shows because I work till midnight.
Yeah, I struggle to keep up with weekly programming.
I do work till midnight, so I do watch from sometimes 1 to 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead.
There's Kenny Omega versus Hangman Page's main event.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we're hoping the Sad Cowboy makes it.
Yeah.
You've got the Lucha Brothers versus FTR.
Yep.
That'll be a good match.
Yep, that sounds good.
Britt Baker and DMD.
Yep.
Versus Tay Conti.
Yep.
This is my match of the night. I'm thinking Miro versus Bryan Danielson.
Yep. That sounds like a match I'd really like. So yeah.
This is going to be a very much since their return match. It's the same, but CM Punk versus Eddie Kingston.
Oh yeah, that's going to be pure fire.
Yeah. The Inner Circle versus, I think it's American Top Team, Scorpion Sky, Ethan Page, and American. Yeah.
That sounds like it's going to be not very good.
No. Jericho stumbling around in his roid body.
That's going to be totally, what was it like? Not a showcase match, more of a.
Oh, it's
a thin match.
It's a
Is it like
Minneapolis? Minneapolis Street Fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about right for that match.
So that's probably going to be them trying to do a stadium stampede in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Pac and Cody Rhodes versus Malachi Black and Andre Del Idolo.
Yeah.
Nyla Rose and Jamie Hayter versus Thunder Rosa and Hikaru Shida.
That's a free show.
That's a what?
I think that's a free show match.
Yeah.
Correctly.
Hey, before you continue, I just want to make an observation. Shand, I'm in the outside like the outside the base area with all the crystals. And there's a couple of things that I'm really enjoying about it. One is that the draw distance, because it's not like doing loading properly, or because the draw distance is set wrong, like you get this, you can see the far frustrum all the time, which is great. But the other thing is, the vibe it's giving me is that one Lego game that you played on one of these once.
Builders.
I don't know that it was Builders. Oshan, do you remember what Lego game it was that you played that one time?
Raiders.
Raiders? Raiders?
Raiders. Yeah, that would make sense.
Rock Raiders.
Rock Raiders. Yeah. That sounds right. Yeah, this is giving me that kind of vibe. This terrain.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, I was planning to play the Unreal Engine 4 remake of that game a bit later.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, it's actually really well done.
Huh. Is it using like the same maps, but
Yes.
nice?
Yes, and it's all
There's
like
a cinema magic bag for tomorrow night.
I'm not going to be here.
5 and 6.
Oh, I'm not going to be here that late. Yeah.
I think we might be about done with this map.
So the last two matches are
Oh, wait.
Darby Allin versus MJF, which are going to be
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
There's a shard here.
Yeah, there was that.
Yeah, I
was
see.
one.
I see.
yeah, it's going to be a drag out match.
Yep.
And Falls Count Anywhere.
Wait, what?
The Super Elite Young Bucks and Adam Cole
Yeah.
versus Jungle Boy, Luchasaurus, and Christine Cage. To which I think the Elite are going to turn on Adam Cole, and they'll lose that match because of it. Because if they turn on Adam Cole, baby.
What the fuck?
He teamed with.
Because basically all of the Undisputed Era is now in.
Yeah.
They can't call themselves that, but all of them are in the
No.
AEW now. So
Well, two of them are. I know what you mean.
there's Adam Cole, there's Bobby Fish, and Kyle O'Reilly
Kyle O'Reilly, yeah.
is I think just left within 30 days ago of NXT.
No, he hasn't left yet.
Oh, he hasn't left yet.
He's not leaving until.
Oh, I
January.
see why it's
The
there.
thing why I know this and I don't is that I do this to a lot of
Got it.
wrestling podcasts.
Yeah, okay.
So even though I'm not into any WWE at all, there's a lot of podcasts that do like mutual.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, oh right, like he's probably gonna leave because NXT
WWE.
2.0 is absolutely like making a mock of him pretty much.
The WWE is unwatchable right now.
I mean, like, I tried it for 6 months and I said, nope, not for me.
Yeah.
And then every time I hear it, it's like, no, you shouldn't watch it, it's terrible. And like,
They've done a goodwill gesture for me at the very least of making Big E champion, but everything else they've done in that show is absolutely
I
trash.
cannot be invested in that content. I just cannot.
No.
It's like, yeah, you do for a moment, and then, you know, they'll do something decent, and then it's like, no,
Just screw it. No.
no, we're not going to continue to do this good idea.
They've got the Big E's. The champions come right now are good. They've got Big E as the champion of Raw and Roman Reigns on SmackDown.
Yep.
And Roman Reigns has been great for a while.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's been the only
probably
good thing on
He's
the
the only
shows.
great thing about that show.
Yeah. And everything around him, like
but,
when Brock Lesnar came back, it was interesting to have Brock Lesnar for a while.
yeah, that's it. Like, that's it. It's like
That's all it is.
That's all it is. It's just him, and then that's it. Like, they can rely on old stars, but it's like,
Styles is just there for a paycheck at the moment,
Yeah.
really.
So what time is the thing that you gotta run away for a bit?
1 till 4.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could just do it here.
I mean, maybe. We'll see, I suppose. I was just wondering, I'm starting to get really fucking hungry, and
Yeah.
I might want to go get something to eat.
yeah, I'm saying,
We're building up to the time that Peter will leave.
What's up again?
I should also make something.
Yeah, okay. You, sorry?
I was just thinking that Peter's going to go to radio in a bit,
That's true.
and now we'll probably. And if you're all going to get food, it might be the time for me to start Resident Evil 7.
yeah.
Yeah, that would make some sense.
This will be this. I was going to say this is going to be the last game I play on this for until time. So. To be
Yeah.
fair, I was going to start this section at around 5 a.m. So
Right. Okay.
Okay.
I just played through 2 minutes. To be fair, like I don't think half an hour per game would have been.
No.
But anyway, so
Give them the full due course.
Yeah, I mean we've got enough stuff in the schedule to fill up time. It's just like I've really enjoyed playing Jazztronauts.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't blame you.
Seeing as I went to sleep, woke up, and you're still playing it full force.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think we should stop playing Jazztronauts anytime soon.
No, I mean we need to stop for a bit because I need to go away and get something to eat. But yeah, I absolutely want to jump back in when we're done eating.
Yeah.
Someone needs to buy Jackbox.
I'll buy Jackbox.
Okay.
Thank you, because I'm broke.
I will buy Jackbox during lunch, dinner, whatever it ends up being. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Is
of
that guy doing a giant swing on a whale?
All right, I'm gonna put
This game's
I
Katamari.
pretty
think
good.
I think it's kaiju.
I'm gonna put Katamari up on the main screen and get some food. Unless people want to order something. I was just gonna our fridge is full of shit and I want to eat it.
I got In the fridge, there's a bunch of mini burgers.
Ooh.
Well, it's a mixture of burgers and sausages and buns.
Okay.
And they're all like pre-bunned. Just put the whole lot in.
Okay.
Feel free to have them to share about if people want them.
Yeah, Peter, is that okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
So I saw them and I was like, that'd be perfect for the stream, so I got them.
Yeah.
With various types of nuggets. And
You told me for previous streams I would buy my own food, so it was like one of those things where...
Well, you can if you want, but
Oh, no,
if we're
no,
buying
no.
a big bunch of like little snacky type things.
No,
then-
it's more the pure that. Like, it's more like. I'm trying to be annoyed. I'm a good guy. I'm always the guy who's.
Just
trying
eat
to work
it.
Okay, I'll have
food.
some. I'll have some food then. Thank you, Peter.
Okay, I'm gonna switch Katamari up to the main screen and bail from the server for a bit then. Okay.
Well, when they
But we will absolutely play more of this later.
Right.
were swapping over to...
I'm just gonna put Katamari up on the main
Okay.
on the main screen. Turn off. Which one is it?
Right. Do you want to do your Resident Evil 7 thing?
Yeah, so I'll be sending
Oh
Resident
yeah.
Evil sometime.
If you want to do that, that's a good idea.
I'm going to pee first, because once I'm trapped in the thing, I'll be...
Yes, that's a good idea.
Peter, could you set up VR for me?
Roll Rainbow.
Oh, yeah.
Just while I go to the bathroom.
I shall play with cables.
Thank you, Peter. I'm sorry to be in pain.
HDMI was a mistake.
I'll just save it, Peter.
What can I do with this bear? Filters. Scroll. Loop, yes.
That film I just installed them when I loaded it back up as well, so that's pretty good.
Okay. So. Out, in. So. That is currently plugged into the Xbox 6.
Good idea.
So it needs plugging into
Sorry.
No, go for it. Okay, this bear should probably go down a few layers. Okay. This is the best stream layout anyone's ever had. It's impossible to read this text when the bear is there. I'm going to make the bear a bit transparent. Bear, it's time to become ghost. Where's my mouse gone? Help. Oh, right. Barrier will be upset at me because I changed my screens that I have plugged in. Barrier. Or maybe this mouse just died. I think this mouse just died. Might need to swap out the battery in that. Opacity of the bear. Opacity of the bear.
Bear.
The legendary opacity of the bear.
Invisible.
Invisibear. Do you like the new stream layout?
Blah.
Do you like the new feature of the stream layout?
Oh. Yes. That is a much better way of doing it. Why have we not done that earlier?
I'm not sure I agree. I feel like this has its merits for sure. This mouse is dead. Connor, you're standing up.
No, I'm not.
Connor, could you fetch me a AA battery from the kitchen?
Where'd you keep the AA batteries?
I was going to tell you. Can you fetch me a AA battery from the kitchen then next to the back door, on the little bit to the left?
Don't
of the
throw
back.
this away. This is rechargeable.
That's a rechargeable one, yeah. We getting all Syntho gear now? Yeah. Is there going to be a countdown on the layout at some point? That's a good question. That's a very good question.
How many times has that question come up?
Actually, not that many.
I've mentioned it several times.
You mentioned it like 2 or 3 times, yeah. I think I still have the countdown app that I used last time. Timer. Timmy White. Oh right.
I got this from the tub. Is that?
Yeah, that should be good.
Okay.
Thanks. Yes, hoping this sorts. Oh wait, I've just realised why it stopped working. It's because I unplugged it.
Oh.
But
That'll
still,
do.
thank you for the battery. Either way.
Are you enjoying your raw energy?
Yeah, it's good. This is absurd. I've got this giant dongle for this.
Is that raw energy an actual energy drink or is it kombucha?
It's not kombucha, no.
Okay. Just have my second thoughts then.
No, it is definitely not kombucha.
Okay.
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 I don't know what the countdown timer that I used last time was. No, that's fine.
Move the fridge.
I'm sorry, there's not going to be a countdown timer because I can't remember how to make one.
Or a webcam.
Quackulator.
What's that with your leg?
Oh, it's just my leg. It just does that.
Okay. What? Just has a big seam down it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it came from the Dark Souls character creator.
Okay. What's that?
Where's the HDMI cable that was? It came with that. It's a high-speed one, and you kind of need that with the
VR.
VR.
I think I plugged it into the PS5.
Well, ain't there now?
Oh. Was it in the Xbox?
It had a little label on it.
It's got blue plastic inside.
Does it?
No, that's me joking, but I wouldn't be surprised. It would have precedent, and people would understand what it meant. I think.
Is it in the Xbox?
No.
The one that you just picked up there is the one that has been powering my Switch for
Yeah.
most of.
Is it the ones in the fireplace?
No, I just pulled that one out.
Okay.
Really enjoying the slow camera pans on this
This
on
bear.
this Pokemon fight as
Okay.
this happens, but also this bear. There's more than one bear now.
Oh. Okay.
There's at least 3.
Is it that blue one?
No, that's the switch. The HDMI splitter.
Oh, is it that?
This?
Yes.
No, that's for the GameCube. Alright, new plan. Unplug fucking everything.
I'm sorry.
It needed to be done anyway.
And it's not in the Xbox, no.
No, there's nothing plugged into the Xbox
Okay.
net right now because I unplugged it to try and find the right thing. What is this even plugged into?
Is it the Elgato?
Well, whatever it was plugged into, it's not plugged into it anymore. That's a Nintendo one, I think. Yep. It is not the one plugged into the Elgato.
That's a USB port.
Oh,
cable.
yes it is. It's the one connecting. It is this one.
Nice. Congrats.
We found.
Yeah, 'cause it's got the high speed with Ethernet.
You defeated.
Label on it. It supports 4K and all that.
Right, okay.
Kind of a bummer that that's just like a little label.
It's the one that came with the
VR,
the
yeah.
VR bundles anyway. So this says PS4. That one. Plugs into
I didn't read the label. I didn't think it would be a thing.
Maybe it's not. I remember having issues with it connecting
Yeah.
to my computer.
HDMI cables are a nightmare.
It was a mistake.
Then we just want a normal but long one that is input into the Elgato from. So this is the one that's going to float.
Okay.
It's got a Nintendo logo on
It's
it.
a little bent.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
So yeah, that's the one that's going to float about because that's the one that's plugged
To the Elgato.
into the input of the Elgato.
Yes. That shouldn't ever need to move.
It should
That
have
end
been-
of it
that
shouldn't
end.
ever need to move, is my point.
Right.
Cool. Get that headset on. Get in the game. Let me know if I should turn off the source.
EA Sports.
Is that a yes? I'm going to turn off the source.
I don't
Oh,
know.
you're playing it in VR.
Resi 7?
Yes.
Village.
Okay, is the VR plugged in?
Give it a sec, it's starting up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but is that like plugged to power?
Yes, everything else is plugged in.
Okay.
Just make sure that this is actually plugged into the TV. It is. Yeah, Elgato out is connected to the TV. HDMI 3. Don't know why it says PlayStation 5. That's not. That hasn't even got power.
Isn't that just identified by the...
It should say PlayStation.
It was
4.
plugged in for
Okay.
4.
I don't know.
Right, is that the microphone?
Yes. I would advise against touching it.
Okay.
We'll move it.
You'll go
Slightly,
blind.
we'll move it slightly further away from you. So
So you don't bang into it.
Okay, I think I am far enough away from this that I won't bump into it. Okay.
Still no video out on the telly.
it's thinking about it. The lights just changed to blue. So
Still no video out on my face.
please give it a moment.
Meditite looks so impatient.
Let's not stress Peter anymore.
That's fair, sorry.
See, now I'm the one that's getting sweaty.
Ooh. A beeping sound.
Yeah. Yes. It's like, oh, you did unplug the power. Well, you did unplug the power, and I didn't want you to even whatever you did, I didn't like it.
When did consoles start taking this long to boot?
I mean, PS4's a pile of garbage.
Yeah,
Pretty
apparently.
Is anything coming on the TV?
No, not yet.
Okay.
We will let you know when something comes up on the TV.
There's a white light on the front right now.
Ooh, developments.
At least with no webcam on, I don't need to worry about VR face.
Quick, point the webcam. Connor.
Have you actually got the webcam working again?
No, I mean, it wouldn't be difficult to fix.
Fix it then.
No. I don't wanna.
Fix it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. No, it's fine.
Well, video games, everybody.
We can turn it off and on again.
I can try.
Oh boy. Is the PS4 just like hosed, or does it do DH? Is it a
Did it turn DHCP back on again?
I wouldn't have thought so.
HDCP?
But also, it goes into that before it goes into that, so...
Yeah, it could just refuse to do the first stage of that if it had a.
I wouldn't have thought so.
I wouldn't have thought so either, but this is like, I don't know.
The movie industry.
I'm just trying to rule stuff out.
Well, it's flashing orange now, so...
What is?
The PS4.
Okay.
Have I broken the PS4?
Maybe.
3 red rings.
Dynamite.
Great. Great.
It got to static yellow. Now it's on. It's on blue.
Okay.
Throbbing blue.
Oh.
Vascular blue.
Oh boy. Oh, that sounded like a disc spinning up.
Twice.
One more time.
3 times.
One more time. Really get going.
Now the light is white.
Turn the source back on. No, nothing. Oh, it gave up.
I think it said humanoids.
Peter has an idea.
Do you see if something's on that?
Yep, it looks on to me.
No.
No, I thought I saw light coming out of it.
If you press the power button on the headset.
That's what I'm doing.
It was working this morning, right?
It was working last night.
Yeah.
Let me.
Stupid question. Is it the right HDMI channel?
Yes, it's on 3, which is the side one. Wait,
What's up? Is the power not actually plugged in?
No.
no.
Okay. That'll do it.
That'll do it.
There's
Tree in the room.
how long is that cable? Because there's an extension just like behind the radiator behind you. If that's easier to get to.
Radiator?
That one.
Radiator. Oh,
Is that easier to get to? No. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, it's you
yeah,
can probably do that.
You probably do that. What's one more fire
Oh.
hazard?
it's not behind the radiator.
Oh, sorry.
It can be though.
Okay.
Hey!
Pog champ gamers. That's a good pog.
Thank you. I've been practicing.
That's
Hey.
hey.
Right, now I need to change all the cables back.
Oh fuck.
Had it all matched to my face. We've got no sound though.
Give it a sec.
The TV's not on, so
That'll do it.
it is identifying the PlayStation 4 correctly now, which is encouraging.
There you go.
All right. Connor, can you see VR?
I can see VR, I can't hear anything.
It will make noises when you do things on the television.
The controller is not on.
That will do it.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Can we turn it up a little bit?
How's that?
It is
Little
just
bit
menu noise. It's just menu noise. I really feel like you should get into the game before worrying too much about that.
Should I redo what I did last night on easy? Or
No,
just go...
just go for it.
I thought people miss story, that's all.
Nobody plays Resident Evil games for the story.
I mean...
Thank you.
Alright, it's 27.
Do you know where your kids are?
No.
I need to ask Chris if there's any new songs I need to worry about.
Oh, I have not seen a Havoc middleware splash screen in a very long time.
Not since a Sonic game.
Yeah, I think Sonic 06 might be the last one I can name. You're logged in as the wrong profile,
Yeah,
probably.
you're logged as me.
Oh, I better turn off this source.
Sus.
And back on again.
No microphone that you can use.
Oh no.
The microphone's been... Oh.
That's so it lied, is what it's saying.
So it's per user. The user.
Oh, so you got a notification as the person you just logged out as.
Yeah.
Right. Cool.
Cool beans.
I love video game consoles.
No, you don't.
I like some of them.
That was a lie.
I like a PlayStation 2.
I like a ColecoVision.
I believe it's Coleco.
I like a Supervision.
Coleco?
ColecoVision.
It's
Coleco?
It is Coleco.
It's Coleco.
I've never heard Coleco before.
Who made the Supervision?
Coleco?
No. Supervision, Wikipedia. A supervisor or lead. No, I want the supervision. I think it's intercapped.
Oh god, that's a nice view.
Oh, hi. We've got webcam now. Hi.
Hello.
I'll click.
Peter, are you happy that we got webcam for a bit?
Fix the fucking webcam.
The Watara supervision is what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Because it
So
came up.
Watara.
It came up on that children's television show about video games that I was watching.
I'm not picking my nose, I'm trying to get this rubber right.
Nobody knew you were picking your nose until you said that.
I can't see you!
No, I mean the fact that you're talking to more people than just us.
Okay.
Huh. I didn't know that the ColecoVision has had.
Stop saying it like that, because it sounds like Coaca.
That's just you.
Okay.
Keep now that you've said that, keep saying it like that.
Okay.
Cloaca.
The CloacaVision.
The ColecoVision.
What have we missed so far? We missed.
Hang on, I want to learn Peter's interesting fact.
The packing title with the console was Donkey Kong.
Huh.
Oh, that was
The
fun.
first home version of Donkey Kong.
Is it on?
That's fun. Time for sugar.
Anyway, what I was saying is that what we're skipping over then is you go looking for your wife. She.
Oh, so this is Little Big Adventure.
Pretty much. You go into an old house. You find her in a basement. You let her out of the basement. She turns into a crazy thing. She tries to kill you. She chops off your hands. You fight her. You kill her. You beat her. And then an old man punches you in the face. And you wake up at a dinner table with cannibals.
Okay, but what's been happening in the game?
I mean, I could just replay it on easy.
No, that's me. I'm done. I'm gonna eat something.
Okay.
See you in a bit. Enjoy for. This is taking a very long time to load.
Yeah.
Might as well come with you, 'cause
God.
I'm
I forgot how big
to
this
it.
gun was in VR.
And then I'll put some.
Okay. How many herb? Herb. Oh. Something funny though. Peter, where's the camera?
It's below the TV.
Okay,
Can
good.
we shift it a bit?
It feels like it's wobbling in and out, that's all.
Something's up there.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, this is what I hit for these.
Is that any better?
Yes, actually. Thank you.
No, sorry.
Okay, not in menu, it's fine.
You got your hand back.
Yeah, they stapled it on.
Oh right, yeah, they did.
3 bullets.
Sure looks like Resident Evil 7.
It is. I unlocked it.
I wish the PC version had VR.
I wish it was.
Yeah.
Seeing as I have a PC VR headset, I'm only able to play this here.
Yeah.
It really.
Like I finally played this game just this summer, but on the PC.
Oh, so you played in time for 8 then?
A bit after 8, but yeah, 8 is what made it decide that I should try these games. And it was really good. I really liked it.
It makes things a little easier, but screw it, I might as well have it. I'm gonna rethink my headset because it's a little bit funky. I think it might be because of this microphone stand. That things are swaying a little bit. It's about Apple Watch. Oh, also, I don't think I've said this yet on stream. I'm playing it on Madhouse. British antique coins. You're right over there, Tim.
It's my graphics card.
Oh.
Full speed again.
Nothing, just a Shen's graphics card apparently goes crazy every now and again.
Oh.
Yeah.
It sure does.
Why have I got neuro rounds this early on? Boot. Oh. Oh, okay.
Force it to go on a bit of a higher speed.
Oh, that's... Huh, okay. That's weird. Yeah, that's... Alright, I've come down here for those items and they're, inaccessible. Alright, alright. least I got a secular soul. They're getting busy in there, getting some soda stream going. Zoe. Oh. It's. I should have noticed this before, but I never noticed this when I was playing it in 2D. That you can like each level isn't isolated; the whole thing's around. Like that's Zoe's caravan. Didn't know you could just see it out the window.
Yeah.
Well, let's go pay Jack a visit. Ready for something gnarly?
What about you? What's my job? Your job. Tell me. Answer my question.
Yeah, he just teleports in. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I did. Then get back to mine. Zoe.
Just cooking my food.
Hello. What?
Sorry, I know it's hard because of you've got VR on.
A lot of the logic of this game breaks when you have the circular saw.
Oh, you have that there.
Open up.
Hey, you got help?
Hold on, back up.
Nah. You live here?
I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now we got to tell the story about the missing person.
I gotta get out.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you're playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, there's several missing persons. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
I'll tell you whatever you want.
Alright, see you later.
You're off, Peter.
Yeah, I just need to grab a bag from the car so I can put the stuff in it and then I'll be off. And grab a drink before I go.
Right. Definitely. If you want to see my name in the cheerleaders, you want to be a hero and save my life.
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure we'll be able to make it.
Yeah, I'll probably have some night on the night as well.
A fucking
Yeah,
pocket
no,
knife?
they're microwave.
Also,
Hey.
if you want to give, if you want
Now go. Raw. Now.
Oh, it's fine.
Is that okay?
What am I going to do with the knife?
Well, yeah, no,
Finish that off in a minute.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now, first, you need to tell me what you're doing out there alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
What's my job? Do your job. Just tell me. Answer my
Whoever's behind me, you ready to see something gnarly?
Oh, that's that cutscene.
Fuck you. I won't be
Oh, you're on one of the bosses?
Yeah, I'm finding Jack. First time. If you don't do it enough, he just tears into it and does this to you. I have lost him, which means he's on the roof. Because horror movie logic. Ah.
Alright, I squeeze past.
Yeah.
I can't remember if in VR you have to dodge that. Because I think I did die from it once when I first played it. Ah,
Right.
still alive.
You done?
See you later.
See you later.
Please make sure Colonel doesn't forget about Jackbox.
Oh no, I'll make
We
sure.
need to get that installed before.
Yeah, I know.
before
9
then.
o'clock. Yeah.
Oof, that's pretty gnarly.
Oh no, it's happened. Sorry. Yeah, got ya.
Where's my jacket? Sorry.
Wait up. Got them.
Oh, is it not? Oh no, here we go.
See you, Brian.
See ya.
In a bit.
What is with the all the chocolates, by the way?
They're Connors.
Okay.
They're all cream egg garbage.
I see.
I don't like those kind of.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya.
Have a good radio.
Pizza's off the neck of the so everyone.
Get hype. Let's just make sure I haven't dropped anything. Anything behind. Alright, better save. Oh, Marguerite's next. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I reloaded the wrong gun. Let's put this gun in here, never to be used again. Oh, I'll need a tape. It's a madhouse. So they say. It's a madhouse. Gone insane.
Have you played Resident Evil 8, Connor?
Yep. Wish that had VR.
Yeah. Do you like it?
Oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
First areas, the first and last areas are the best, with a little bit of a dip in the middle. But I love this game, the 7. But I do appreciate how batshit 8 went.
Yeah.
And the ending actually was touching. No spoilers, like, but you know. I mean, I have it downloaded on my PS5.
My brother told me the same thing pretty much.
Just told you what?
My brother said it's pretty much the same thing as you.
Yeah. But no matter how much I like Lady Dimitrescu, I still think this is my favourite one out of the two. Oh, they're here now. Oh, because Madhouse, they must add these. So what's that? That is... That can't be an antique coin, can it? 8 antique coins for an antique coin. Oh, these will be defense keys and all that lot. Oh, what? That's a key. It's a scorpion key. It's an important one.
Keys in a Resident Evil game?
Yeah, but needing a collectible to be able to get the keys.
I know.
That's the fucky wucky thing. I should say this is the first time I've done that house, I think. Yep, scorpion key. Iron defense coin, right, okay. Increase your attack power. One, two, peekaboo!
I've been fine, thank you very much.
Peekaboo! Do I have a separating agent?
Looks like it.
Yeah, separating agent. Back. Still hear Jack in the background. Because those drugs are absolutely useless when I have X-ray specs which do the exact same thing, only permanently. Can't do that in normal mode. Oh! One could call that bullshit. costs too much. Okay, I've got, oh right, so yeah, I haven't even gone in there now, right. Precious antique coins.
Here I come.
Might as well explore a little in here. Avoid Jecadiah for a bit.
With by the
Hey, Granny.
river.
Come for your colostomy bag. That is not a sound I want to hear in here. Wet mouth sounds. Oh, I don't have enough room for it in my inventory. Oh, I should save.
You should.
What?
You should.
On Madhouse, I have limited saves, that's the only thing. Stop calling him Daddy. You probably know his name by now. Granny's teeth. I thought the broken shotgun was in here. Oh, there it is. I don't have enough space. Awesome. Alright, back down to the thing. Nope, be there.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Alright. I'll have to put all the red rings under my eyes. You alright?
Yep. Oh, that's.
Clutch. Did I pick up the head from over there?
It didn't look like it.
No, I mustn't have done. There you go.
Got it. Oh,
Empty coin. Oh, finally hit me. No space. No, no. I deserve that. Well, that's me dead. I'm fucking lost.
didn't look like he saw you.
No. Either way, they'll probably shoot him and get past him, hopefully. Never mind, stamina. Come on. Oh, come on. But Should I get a shotgun or a better shotgun later?
I mean, better shotgun later again.
Thank you. Less thank you. Have to be careful. I know that one at the very least Jack can still smash through.
Yeah.
Give me a hug.
No.
Lockpick. Ugh. We're in the dank chamber. Oh. I always thought these things looked like Grover's evil twin from Sesame Street. Is the thing here? Not in Madhouse, apparently. Or I need the thing to be able to get it. Toilet coin.
Dirty antique coin.
Filthy coin. Oh. Yeah, I should go back and dump some of this. Maybe heal if I can get away with it. Well, not now, but soon. puzzles.
E.
If you want a good video, look up Beach Alive and trying to do that. It takes 20 minutes.
Fight. That picture's like fight, fight, fight. I'm scared.
I want to go in the crawl space.
Come get me.
Too fat. I'm gonna save because I cleared out the upstairs. No, I can't save. Yeah, I will actually. Oh, I can't break down supplements. Damn. Psycho something something. Oh, we have to make them into something. I think there were save tapes upstairs. Oh, you jab. No, you're gonna yell at me. I've not cleared out the upstairs? I thought I did.
This isn't like Nathan. Oh wait.
Nathan, please watch this. It's kind of pointless putting it here to say it's for Ethan to watch this. So you would have had to put it in, press play for it to see.
If you find this, I know I can't expect anything from you. Not after what happened. What I did. But I just want you to know that wasn't me. I don't know what happened. There's so much that you need to know. There you are!
Baby.
Baby. Mush baby.
Wait, this isn't Death Stranding. You lied to me.
Oh, I'd love to play Death Stranding in VR.
Yeah.
Norman Reedus and his funky fetus. I think the first time I played through this, I came out of VR for this area.
I'm not a girl.
I mean, I am right now. These things take too long. We've been spoiled by the current generation. Note to self, don't die again. Oh! Right. Right. No more games.
Okay, stream's over. See ya. That's it.
If I only was that age.
You
Yeah,
said
hit
the
them.
magic. You said the magic word.
I'm just gonna try and avoid Grover. Nope, no. It was closer than I thought it was. Where's it go? I don't think they can. I don't think they can use doors. I was right. Turns out. I just realised why I was running all the way to the other save room when there's one here. Nope. That's why. golem's eating upstairs, or?
I think so.
Alright. That's the goal then, to get the other... Oh, for fuck's sake, Jack.
Technically, I have my 3TS in my bag, so I could possibly play stuff in my
It's a hack though, because that's what people do.
Okay, fair enough. Ignore me then.
I think you can do this in 5 bullets. Sure.
Hopefully.
Yes, very yes.
Well, that was a thing.
Oh, I've got the knife on me still. Didn't think they would do that, but okay. I want another Resident Evil survival. Oh, no. Okay. That was me being silly.
To be fair, once again, you are playing this in VR, so...
I actually found it more accurate.
Cool.
So...
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
It's like Splatoon controls. Only all up in my face. Got a swole neck at the end of this though. this side of the thing. How do I get to it?
Oh, yep, okay. There's that.
Oh, this can only hold 3 bullets at a time. That explains a lot.
Mm.
Yeah, they don't like the saw, do they? They don't like it open. Oh, hello.
Ah.
I didn't see that.
No.
Just to check, I am on my profile, yeah? Okay.
Are we on spot? Not, I'd be surprised if not.
Because if I get the achievement for being on Madhouse, I want it to be on my profile, damn it.
Okay. I'm just gonna message my brother on that.
Yeah.
Here he is again. Oh.
Saves a bullet. Not in the best position right now. Oh, there he goes. Nope.
Ah, that sucks.
Okay. I'm gonna get a drink. Oh, the lights.
VR break.
Oh,
VR break.
light lines.
Doodle 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 da 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 na 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 da na 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 na. I'll start now, chap. Sorry.
Apparently the donation of Pippa and Lionel was my mum and dad.
Oh, okay. Just quickly. Just want to do something.
Oh, can you pass me the
Yep.
Okay.
Got it?
Yep, got it. Just hope I don't shoot by mistake.
Would you just automatically reset if you shot?
Yeah. Wasted bullets and the like. Chem fluid. Wow, do I have no herbs? Okay. Is me flicking my head around making anyone nauseous on the stream, or
Anyone on stream?
because I'm fine. It's just
I've not seen anything in chat
complaining about it.
unless anyone wants to bring anything up now.
Because I've turned off a lot of safety things because I prefer it that way.
Yeah.
Let's go in here because maybe they'll be herb. Okay, just there. Cassette tape, weird place to put it, but okay. Treasure photo. Oh, right, now I can go back there and get it, I reckon.
Nice.
Yeah, no.
Did you know that there's a new Japan show happening the same time as Full Gear?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought they were all friendly, so I didn't think they would try and do something like that.
I think no. What happened was AEW wanted to do it on a different day,
Right.
but they had to
it was
move it
boxing or
because of
something.
boxing or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah. So
Did Colas also go and do the radio show?
Bib Parade said, "What was that, mate?"
Did Colas also go and do the radio?
No, I think they're upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Bit Parade says, "I'm only really listening rather than watching, so you're all good."
Fair enough. Sorry for the silences.
Same here. It's like, so yeah, and considering that show is headlined by Okada.
Really?
Yeah, Okada versus Buddy Matthews.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, I haven't paid for Full Gear yet.
It's like Buddy Matthews, Okada. I'll get the card out now. Hey, do you want to talk about wrestling? That sounds like more fun than, trying to murder us.
Do you want to join the very scary stable? I went the wrong way anyway, so that was pointless.
I'll let you escape before I read the card to you.
I'm fine right now. I'm here for steroids, damn it. Yeah.
Oh man.
Give it to me. My max health increased. So yeah, what's the rest of the card?
Right, so it's Tomohiro Ishii versus Jay White for the Never Openweight title.
Okay.
Ren Narita versus Will Ospreay.
Okay. I thought Ospreay was out.
Oh no, he's doing New Japan of America
Oh, okay, cool.
for the most part.
Is it New Japan of America show or?
It's like the American version of New Japan that's been built up.
Oh no, I mean, is this show that's on tonight?
Yeah.
America, New Japan America show.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okada.
So Okada's come over for that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Juice Robinson versus Moose.
Okay. That could be a fun one.
Yuya Uemura versus Josh Alexander. And then you got like the tag team stuff.
Yeah.
Dickinson versus King versus Brody King versus Bateman and Mysterio.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest on New Japan, but that sounds like a pretty good card.
Yeah, Connors Fredericks versus Jeff Cobb and TJP.
Jeff Cobb?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
He's been phenomenal this year for New Japan.
'Cause the last I heard was New Japan was kind of on the downswing at the moment.
Yeah,
it
is.
COVID.
It is. But it's kind of like in the G1, Jeff Cobb went 8-0. They booked him to go 8-0. And
That's kind of big.
only to be beaten by Okada on the final
Oh.
night. And Okada won. Got to the finals.
I mean, you got to put it on your golden boy.
Yeah. So, and the last thing, you probably won't know any of these. Rocky Romero,
I know Rocky Romero.
Rosser, David Finlay, Alex Coughlin, Alex Zane versus...
The DJ?
What's that?
Alex Zane the DJ?
No.
Okay.
Yes, that's a very...
It's a big career move for him.
Yeah. Versus Team Filthy, Kratos, Lawler, Limelight, Nelson and Isaacs. And that's the card.
That's not a bad card. I can't pay for 2 shows at the same time.
Oh, no. Well, what I said, Connor, I don't know if Peter told you, is that I'll go halves on you on...
You don't have to, it's fine. But
You sure? I'm more than happy to go halves on you on it.
actually, this week it might be helpful because I was off sick last week, so I've not got much money.
Yep.
Cool. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, I should go get thing before thing. I kind of really want to know how this Hangman Page match goes because I can't see him losing, but I can also really see him losing.
Well, everyone said that way. Well, I wasn't watching New Japan, but I knew all the stories on.
Yeah, AEW.
It was kind of like when Naito won the G1
Right.
and faced Okada, and everyone expected Tetsuya Naito to win the belt.
Yeah.
Because
Okada had it for a long time.
Yeah, but
And
then
not that long ago.
But then turns out Okada won.
Yeah, that's.
And then everyone was like, "What the hell?
Yeah.
Why did he win?" Like.
I mean, if
does
they're
not
trying to
make
bring
sense.
themselves back, they've got to bring a band the big golden guy.
Yeah. And so
The
it took
Rainmaker.
an extra 2 years until Tetsuya Naito won the belt. So. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things where you fully expect
Like I
the
can't.
guy to win.
They've been building up this Hangman and Page thing for like over a year now, and they had a match a couple of months ago, and Page lost.
Mhm.
Title shot.
Well, that was because he wanted to be with his family for his child.
Yeah.
And there was
I mean, in kayfabe wise.
Kayfabe wise, yeah, I agree, but
He should have won, but yeah, if he wanted to be with his child, he wanted to be with his child.
I mean, I hope he does, but
Yeah.
you never know. You never know in wrestling. Tony Khan will probably. And Tony Khan's the kind of guy where we think, well,
Yeah,
we don't really want to piss off everyone.
No. Seems like John Moxley was in the middle of a thing and he just said, yeah, okay, you can go to rehab, that's fine. Your health's more important than wrestling.
I mean, all he's been doing pretty much is wrestle New Japan wrestlers.
Yeah. I had not watched that issue match and I really should have done.
Uh-oh.
Do them now.
Go on. Nice.
Yeah, it's helpful to give me that now. I'm curious about this because it's not on either side of the thing. Oh, no, it's in the room. Okay. Oh, I'm hurting. Crap, okay.
Yeah, you took 2 hits from them and I thought you were dead on the second hit, but every day
Yeah.
you got the steroids. Ah.
In normal campaign, it makes you like melee harder, and it made the Brad from Next Langdon just start stabbing all the enemies. Oh, I actually have the. Okay, now I just save. What cassettes do I have? One cassette. Don't want to risk that. But I already have the key. No, I will. I'll save. Alright, come on out, Grover. Oh. Good job I saved. That just tastes like Tizer. Not Tizer, Tango.
I should actually say I committed an atrocious sin last year
Oh,
in terms of VR. Do you know what I bought?
what'd you buy?
Oculus Quest 2.
Oh, cool!
Yeah.
I thought of buying one of them recently.
Yeah, it's because of the Facebook thing.
Yeah.
But then it was kind of like I want to experience VR at some point.
I mean, right now you can play Resident Evil 4 VR.
Sure do. I'm just waiting for my next paycheck.
Yeah.
Or probably the thing with Oculus Quest is that they keep giving me like £8 every three months.
Oh.
They just give me credit every 3 months, and it's like, okay,
How much is that Resident Evil thing?
£30.
Oh, so it's yeah.
Yeah, so paycheck. Plus there's like Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh yeah.
There's
That's really-
I've had to pay for Game Pass for another 6 months.
Well, that enhanced
Oh, nice.
seems pretty strong.
Yeah, I'm the same. I don't. It's kind of like I want to, but
Money.
it's just money, and plus, even though it sounds very exciting, to be fair, I've hardly used it, and the only proper game I have it on there at the moment is a Little Witch Academia broom flying game.
Is it an actual Little Witch Academia?
Yeah.
Or is it the Vroom Vroom thing?
Oh, it's a vroom vroom thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the one where it's basically a mini game.
Where's the model shotgun?
I was gonna be your father. He was your father. No. I'll find him, and I will make him suffer.
Oh, he's getting moulded.
Give me back my statue head, asshole.
I'll get it back in time.
Adam says, I've just played around with free stuff on it so far. Pretty cool experience though.
What is?
The Oculus Quest.
Oh, right.
So yeah, I've tried VR chat, and
Right.
I've tried what's the other one? It's kind of like it's kind of the one that's really good for value and everyone talked about when Oculus came out.
Boneworks?
No, it was. I've got Oculus Quest app here. It's on the tip of my tongue, but the tip of my tongue sucks, so. Rec Room, there we have.
Rec Room.
Yeah, Rec Room.
Oh, I've not played that. I think I know which one it is though.
Yeah, it's the. If you watch like early like VR Giant Bomb stuff, it's the game where Jeff went into the game and got greeted by that guy at the front.
Right.
At the front, and
Yeah.
and everyone was going, "Is that a real guy or not?"
Oh dear. If it's on Oculus Quest, I would recommend getting I Expect You to Die.
Let me have a look.
That's a basically it's kind of like an escape room, but it's like James Bond themed.
The problem is, like, I need to get a new PC because I can't.
Isn't
I only have
Quest-
my laptop with me, and
isn't
I can't get.
Quest the one that doesn't need anything.
I think it's on the Oculus Quest. Oh yeah, it's on here. I'll put it on my wish list. There's even a second one.
Oh yeah, that just came out, I think. Moss is also pretty good.
Oh yeah, Moss. That's the mouse game, right?
Yeah. Yes. That would be useful. I'm British, it's me. I'll stop saying that now. Hopefully I'm fine. Nope, don't even have a... Right, it won't let me do that. I'll have to go back. I want to see if I can get Resident Evil 4 onto my HTC Vive somehow. There may be a way for it, I'm sure.
I'm sure people have figured out to transfer it from Oculus Quest to.
I know people have got Half-Life Alyx running on the Quest.
Yeah. Just to let everyone know, and unexpectedly, yes, we will be playing Jackbox at 11 p.m.
When Peter's back.
when Peter's back.
I've also downloaded What the Dub as well,
Oh, great.
which is in the same vein.
I've got a few games I'm going to play late. Probably when I think we'll be watching AW Full Gear, won't we? And then I'm going to be playing some more Xbox games. And I kind of want to try Battlefield 2042, which I've got it downloaded. Yeah, it's downloading. I think Power's not in there anymore now, so.
Not right now then.
Yeah, so probably play. I think I've got like Forgotten City.
Okay, that's a cool game.
Yeah, Forgotten City, and I have Toho Lunar Nights. I got a few more games. Might try San Andreas, considering all the news came out
See how
of
much
that.
of a mess that is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've seen comparisons to that to The Sims, graphically.
Boss time.
Yeah.
This is Sparta.
That's mean.
That's all.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
he moves really fast for an old guy. One back in 2 again. Bizarre and deadly weapon. Eyelash and eye. Back in I go.
Into the virtual world.
The shadow world.
Adam says this boss fight was pretty awkward.
Oh, but there's a section where, yeah, okay.
I think the thing with me is that I know a bit of this game, but mostly through speedruns.
Yeah. I mean, I've beaten it within 4 hours, so.
Yeah, trophy for that, don't you?
Yeah.
That's what my brother told me about.
Just not going to be able to do that right now with it being in my house as well. What time is it? Oh, okay. Got a bit of time.
Yeah. No worries.
Fuck off. See that Naruto shit? Fucking sidestepping me. Where are you, little bugger? There we go.
Nice.
See, a minute ago, goes inventory sizes. They suck. I should probably put my the X-ray specs and the book of defense away, shouldn't I?
Mm.
Because that'll be 2 more spaces, but Extra specs probably useful.
I was gonna be a father. I'm fine, you. And I will make you suffer.
It says Louisiana. Oh, there we go. Hans Damo. Doesn't mess around.
Are you winning yet?
Kind of.
Have you met Pudding before?
Yes.
Okay.
Which one's Pudding?
Pudding's the big bear.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we got another donation by the looks of things.
Oh yeah, Rob thought.
Can you read a train fact? for
Yep,
me?
sure.
Thank you.
I know the rule, I just didn't see the donation.
No, that's fair.
You just comboed me.
So I'm going to be talking about equivalent million gross tons per annum, or otherwise known
Where's
as
my penis?
EMGTPA.
Okay, that's
PW.
it's very catchy. Oh, it's about the permanent way. Okay.
A method of normalising the damage caused to track by trains.
Oh, okay.
The number of axle speed and axle load are multiplied by scale factors to produce an annual figure for each types of trains, efficiently in terms of damage tons. This figure is used to assess maintenance quality and to mandate forms of track construction. Typical
I really appreciate you emphasising the stuff
Yes.
that's.
typical values range from 2 million for a lightly used line to over 40 million for a busy main line,
Yeah.
densely
It's
trafficked.
no spin off, it's mainline.
Light rail systems experience values around 10 million. So if you're wondering why I shouted that, it's in bold, and when I see bold,
You yell.
I say shout.
I'm really enjoying that this Pokemon battle's still going on the stream.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Yep.
Is it Peter connected to it?
No, it's just idling.
It's like this Pokemon animation up the top. Thanks, Rob Thorpe, again. Appreciate the donation. Oh, did you beat him?
No, I died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry for your loss.
I should be saying that.
Well, what a rush. Maybe actually better doing this with the enhanced ammo than the chainsaw I'm supposed to do it with.
Nice.
It seems very effective.
Run out of ammo. Oh no, no, sorry.
And we got the. Oh my god!
Ah.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Clean. I'm sick of obscene.
Oh.
You alright?
Yeah. Kinda. I'm probably gonna have a nap until the end of the show, maybe.
The end of
No.
the show.
I mean, Nakadeath.
Oh, okay.
I might do a Smash Lobby. I don't know.
I can stop playing this if you want.
No, I've got no problem with you playing that.
Well,
video
if you
game.
want to play Smash, then I wouldn't mind playing. I would like to play Smash.
I suppose.
What about you? You know what, I think I'll do something slightly different. There. Suddenly I can't hear the broadside of a barn. There we go. 3-hit combo that you hit by it really sucks.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice one.
I thought they had items in them. I have a head. Cool. Take a minute now, what's going on? Oh, I know why that's there. So I can get the worst shotgun without needing to sacrifice the broken one.
Mm-hmm. I haven't voted for Nicodesh yet. Still do that.
Okay. I'm missing a dog head. Then I picked up the one from upstairs. Oh, hey, Grandma. Why have you gone down here? Have it. I'll put that down just in case, because I might just be able to go get the thing. If not, I'll come back and get it. And oh, that's a new sound.
I don't know what that was from.
Oh, I've not collected all the items here, so it's probably now it's probably a safer time to do it. Herb. Oh. Apparently I didn't get the broken shotgun.
I think you did a few times, but
And then I
obviously you
kept on
died.
dying.
Yeah.
Okay. Down we go.
Damn you, Resident Evil sort out system.
At least I'm not having to play Tetris this time. I'm going to leave that meter tape because I don't really need it. I need that though. Someone's bad at darts. And we're out.
Hey.
Yep. Got it. Awesome. Oh. Huh. That's a weird thing for it to just give me. Boom. Shotgun.
Shotgun.
Precious antique coins. Including my dirty coin, I might be able to get both. Juice up. Oh, do I have any shotgun shells in here? Zoe. How far am I off? Alright. Some margaritas. I hate you, bees. I hate you, bees. This is gonna be a shit, ain't it? I don't remember mold being in here. Must be something from that house.
into the drink.
Tasty. Okay, maybe only fire can kill it. Too hard to hit with bullets, take them out with one big burner with a burner.
Get it with fire.
Hey, that's on Xbox. That's on Game Pass.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. That's part of the game.
Oh, don't tell me I have to listen to the call to be able to go in there.
What is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
My family and I, our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get out?
We need a serum. It can clear whatever is trapped out of the body, as long as you're not too far gone.
Alright, so where is it?
I don't know where one was, already long gone. But I have a feeling I must have hidden some inside the old house.
So if we get this thing, I can help me and we can get out of here?
We cannot. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
Alright.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. I'll be looking for you.
right past there. Normally does. Oh, probably not smart.
The bees sound like dubstep. Whoop, whoop.
It's all an incessant drone. Okay, let's get over.
Ah ha 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 ha. Look who's laughing now, bees.
Spiders. And the whole nest too.
Navi?
More bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you. But I can only...
Answers, Mia.
She's gone.
Dad, right? Mind if I borrow mommy for a little bit? Don't just stand there. Do something.
I'm moving this because I think I knocked it away when I was being weird then.
That says. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I hate this bit. Oh!
I can confirm that I also hate spiders.
There's a bit in the Until Dawn VR game that actually made me squeal like a little girl. Because it's like you're shooting things and you have to dodge around. There's a spiders level, which is all bad as it is. But there's a bit that makes you duck under a beam, and then 2 spiders come up from underneath you thing, so you're face to face with spiders. That'll do you.
Protect the base. Protect the base.
Command center is being attacked. Ow! Crazy bitch.
Killing me won't bring back your honey. It's the best improv line ever.
More bullshit, yeah. I want some answers.
I know, you're right. And I just wanted to tell you. But I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
That right? Mind if I borrow mommy for a little bit?
You have a gun, shoot him.
Don't just stand there. Do something. Damn it.
Nothing bad's happening in that direction. Oh god.
You can see them a little bit,
Yeah, I
can't
know.
you?
You okay?
Yep.
Getting a little bored.
No, no. To be fair, like, again, I say that I don't really know. You know, I've not really played Resident Evil 7.
Ah, right.
So it's one of those things where all of this is, you know, most
Most
like,
of it's new to you.
new to me, yeah. Like the rules and everything, like, because I've seen speedruns.
Yeah.
I hardly see anything about the story. And the rooms, other rooms. Around the house, so it has been pretty interesting just to see you go through it.
A lot of cigarettes. the ability to make health items. I can't just eat raw herbs, no. No. You can eat raw herbs in every other game in this series.
Mm-hmm.
This also sucks. This also sucks pretty hard.
Yep. Ew, worms.
I never said millipedes.
Oh, millipedes. Oh, millipedes, that's not too bad.
What? They're horrific!
Millipedes aren't too bad.
Millipedes are way worse than worms. All the legs.
No,
Pointy legs.
No, absolutely not. Millipedes are awesome. Stop it. Spiders, I agree with you. Millipedes, I don't.
Spiders have the exact same problems as millipedes. Why?
Millipedes rule. I don't. No, I do not get this argument. To be fair, I am.
This
I am
spiders
legit-
with
I'm
thousands more legs.
I know it's strange, but I do legitimately don't mind millipedes. Okay, chat. Are you pro millipede or anti millipede?
They're spiders with
Please,
more legs.
we need to break this argument.
I haven't even been paying attention. Is there actually a chat?
Yeah, there's been a few people in the chat.
Take that one. Bit of can fluid. Add that on my breakfast.
To be fair, it might be the case that everyone's listed to Necrodas anyway.
That is also true.
Hey, you made it.
Need to grab herb, say hello.
Say hello to my little friend.
Wait. Oh, you can just eat herbs.
To be kind of honest, it would be pretty crazy if that wasn't the case.
That's why I thought it was crazy.
To be fair, I wish there was an animation where you go,
Oh god.
I got the herbs.
These Greenwood Hill herbs are something else. Like a Far Cry animation.
There's a bit of this that reminds me of Far Cry 2, where they do the animations.
They're an awful Far Cry things, they never
Yeah.
get any better.
Far Cry 2 specifically, the others, it's kind of like...
5, well not 5, 6, whichever one is the most recent one has
7.
you...
oh no, 6, sorry, it is 6.
Yeah. Healing a wound by stabbing yourself with a lit cigar.
I haven't played the Far Cry game since 4. 2.
You're probably better off with that.
Yeah.
5 wasn't great, and 6 is fine. Just more Far Cry though.
Yeah. No.
How's that guy from Breaking Bad in
Okay.
it? You know that one guy.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't think of a new original bad guy, so they found one in. Oh no!
I don't know.
I actually could do with a break.
Okie dokes.
So if Collins wants to play Smash. Collins?
Yeah?
I could actually do with a break, so
You're what now?
I could do with a Resident Evil break.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do a Smash Lobby. Can you do some cable rejiggering and putting a switch dock in the right place? Thank you.
I need to jack out the Matrix.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, I'll just turn this all off.
Oh, it's so much brighter out here.
Uh-huh.
Peter just said to remind you to get Jackbox.
The reason that the stream was hitching a bit earlier was because Jackbox was downloading.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Collins?
Oh, God.
Do you know where the switch is?
Yes.
Oh, there's the switch. That's the
You-
switch.
Can you break this anti-pro millipedes? This millipede
Right.
hatred.
Are millipedes as bad as spiders?
What? I reject the premise of the question.
Why?
Neither of those creatures are bad.
What? Oh, okay. But Collins is a funny one.
Fuck you, no.
But you like millipedes at least.
I like spiders.
But you like millipedes.
I think honestly, given I reject the premise of the question.
Okay.
But I would rather have a spider in my home than a millipede.
Yes.
Right, fair enough.
Me too.
Fair enough. You win.
How do you feel about Alex Navarro's premise of he's afraid of spiders, but he's not afraid of tarantulas because they're too big and stupid looking?
I can understand that position.
When you say make a Smash lobby, do you mean with people other than out here, or?
I don't know if you lot want to play too. That's also fine.
We can do that.
Is that Switch like my Switch controller is paired to Peter's one now? I think. Right. Or is it? No, it shouldn't be. Because what would it? No, no. It should be fine. It should be fine.
Fine.
Has that one just turned on?
Yep.
Okay, we're good.
We good.
Oh, I need to plug in my thing anyway.
Oh, if you want to plug in a GameCube controller, yeah, you can do that. Let's pull this back up. What? What? Oh, that was Ocean's thing again. Gotcha.
Graphics card?
Yeah.
Oh, it's already plugged in. I thought people were plugged it.
Me.
You see all right there, Adam?
Yep, I can see.
That's strange. Oh, it's because this is on. There we go. You might want to pull the mic closer to you, though.
What?
You might want to pull the mic a bit closer to you, though.
All right. Hello.
Largely so that I can see the TV.
Oh, I'm over here now.
That's fine. We can. We'll
Just swap profiles.
Yeah. That's not a problem. probably also switch modes to something a bit more serious. Who's got player 1?
Me, apparently.
Okay.
Somehow I'm in position 3 and player 1.
Great. Can you pick something other than just Hateful?
Fox only?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Keyblade.
Keyblade. Okay. This is...
Can you come out mine? Go on to one that's not being used, then we can swap. Well,
I'm gonna
I'll
be
be Chris for a second.
I'm gonna be Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Also, if anyone in chat wants to play, let us know. We'll set up online. I don't know how that works though. I don't know if we can have like multiplayer lobby, then just like let people on the stream in. I don't know if we can like give out a public. Is there like a lobby ID? I don't use online outside of matchmaking, so I'm not that familiar with how the lobbies work.
I don't mind dipping out if you want to play with fans.
Oh,
people.
We'll see. People are... Skull Kid, eh? Alright.
It's Mario! Arms and sticks right to side, come on, it's all do the Mario. I like that the Mii Fighter does an Inazuma drop.
It's good. Boom.
What's with the voice?
It's Wi-Fi.
Oh no, that's its mouth!
Have you never heard Wi-Fi before? That's what it sounds like.
Oh, Kirby.
Ow. Ow.
Am I the only one that's not a Mii Fighter?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't notice this one out. I feel overpowered relatively.
Oh, what? What are you talking about? Mii Fighter's great. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that's how that worked. Should stop charging that smash. You're spending too long charging that smash. Oh! Okay, that was just me being bad. Oh, bye.
No.
Oh! Fair. Man, this Mii Fighter's up air is not very good.
I mean, you can change it.
No, you can't. You can only change specials.
Oh, okay.
At least I think that's the case. I know that Mii Gunner's up air is pretty dang good. I've been killed by that on occasion.
I was, as the kids say, muted.
Bye. I hadn't really fully thought through what was going to happen there, but...
Sucker.
But it worked out in the end. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know why I walked in front of that. That's a cool counter. I mean, yeah, come on, come on. You can make it between the platforms, I believe in you. Have this ball. I refuse. I don't really have that many good finish. I guess all of my finishes are smashes, and I'm just not doing any smashes. Oh boy.
Oh, wrong way, you big shoe goof.
Fuck! God, I just need to land one fucking hit. No!
Oh,
God! Get fucked.
Fuck you!
No, you won.
You won.
That counts as a victory for you.
No!
GG, everyone. Boy, that's a fun character to play.
okay, back to my usual.
I might try Swap Note Nikki. Ralsei. Chapter 1, Ralsei.
Are they different in chapter 2?
Yeah, Ralsei doesn't have a hat.
Oh! I have seen this.
I should revisit the Mii Fighters gallery to find a Chapter 2 Ralsei. This one's positively a 2017 fashion. Hi. Oh, I'm Wario Dinner.
You're warriors.
Do 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 do. Louis, don't. You a mansion.
Fuck your
Luigi
bike.
wants you to have a mansion. But you have to pay the tax.
Is Luigi a mansion for you?
Yes, Luigi bought you a mansion. Luigi wants you to have a mansion. So now you have your own mansion. There is no rent, but you have to pay the tax.
Fair enough.
That's what I mean by Mii Gunner's up air being good, by the way. It can actually kill quite easily. Did I say Luigi's up air? Because I'm thinking about Luigi. Because I'm always thinking about Luigi.
It's always the year of Luigi.
Shit. That down air sucks though. Get fucked.
You get that.
No. Can I do... No, I can't do the Samus thing of controlling that. What am I that? I've got just a normal ass beam.
No.
Oh, good effort. Whoa! Ah! Oh, that has more. Okay. Well, we're all at one stock now. This is for all the beans, all the marblers. Do 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 do. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Fuck. Oh! God, the range on... No! Help! Fuck!
Why did you let that happen?
I thought for sure I was going to get to you and grab you before it got fired off. Read like a fucking book.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
You may make a match without me.
Okay. Oh, dang.
How do I sit out?
I think we can drop you out from the character select screen. I think we can just go, yeah. Disconnect. Yeah. There we go.
I'm gonna try some of these new ones.
Oh god, I'm so bad against Sephiroth. Actually, I'm bad enough against Sephiroth that I want to pick someone with a bit more range than my normal main. So how much Sephiroth have you played? Is this
Nothing like I want to try new ones.
okay? Sephiroth is one of the like Mario. Whenever I encounter a Sephiroth online, I'm very scared because I've lost a lot to. Do you want to have a bit of remember what the moves are time?
Yeah, well, I've only watched streams, so
Okay.
that was that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll do.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Again, I play I play Smash Brothers casually, so I'm not
Yeah.
really.
I wouldn't say I play professionally, but I play online a fair
No,
bit.
in terms of like I don't play a lot of Smash,
Right.
so it's like
Ah. I don't know. You seem to be holding out plenty. Gimme. Ah. Oh god, that fucking move. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. God, that sword is so
it's the
fucking
range,
long.
It's so good now.
Yeah. Like, I can land a counter with Corrin and miss Sephiroth with the actual counter because of the length of that fucking sword. Yep. Uh-huh. Stupid. Stupid. Fuck! I did the wrong recovery move. Chomp. No. You don't get to do that to me. Not anymore. Not after the last time. Oh, you've got your wing. No.
Nice. Nope.
Oh, if that had hit, that would have been fun. Not hugely damaging, because Greninja's counter's not that good, but still. Greninja's up airs quite a lot like me Gunners, now that I think about it. Damn it! I counted it, but you still hit me. That's more like it. Oh, and your wings hit. Shit. This stage, it's quite hard to read Greninja's teleporting on, which is probably helping me an unreasonable amount. Like, Greninja is one of the characters where the color of the stage has a huge impact on how difficult it is to counter.
Nice.
drums. Na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Alright, who do I never play as? I never do a Lucina. Steve! Not one for alt costumes, are we?
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm just...
No,
but
let's see what it is.
default Steve is pretty good, but you can also play as Enderman or Zombie.
Look,
Oh, Dapper Steve. Dapper Ginger Steve.
I forgot those alternative costumes as well.
It's because you always pick random.
Yeah.
God, I want to do the SpongeBob video game.
Oh, sorry.
Nickelodeon, no, it's fine. Nickelodeon whatever's air taunt thing. I would love to be able to just collapse. That's really funny to me. And also potentially helpful. Alright, are we good?
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
No, I'm doing no damage to it.
That's true.
Okay, brilliant.
May I recommend mining and crafting?
Okay.
Because you've got wooden weapons right now and they're a bit shit.
Okay.
I don't know how much you paid attention to how the mechanics of Steve work.
No.
Okay, so you have to stand still and press B, and then your materials meter fills up at the bottom. Also, you can get redstone, which is useful for building trains that power themselves, and diamond and gold, and they appear in the status bar, but redstone doesn't. And then, when you're done doing that, and you've got enough good materials, you can jump up to your crafting box, or you can shield and press special to summon it, like Inkling.
Got that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but now you've got a diamond pickaxe and can murder me instantly.
Okay. I see. Alright, got ya. It's like Phoenix Wright, pretty much. From
What?
Mob of Us.
Oh, I haven't played any of that, but if so, yes.
Yeah.
Does Phoenix Wright gather evidence
Yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty hurt, but that is still a pretty powerful hit you've got there at the moment. I don't know if there's a way of telling how much more damage it can take, because the weapons will break eventually.
Okay. Got ya.
Come over here. Okay. Also, I can destroy your crafting box.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
And then you collect it.
No, you can just summon it whenever. Like, it has no
okay,
impact on
got
you,
it.
on you or whatever. You can always just press shield and B to summon it. Also, if there are other Steves on the stage, or Endermans, or Alexes, or zombies, you can use their crafting boxes too. Ow. Yeah, that's fair. I can see why an anvil would go through that. You just destroyed it yourself. Ow. Fuck. I'm pretty sure you might be at max materials. I don't know that it's serving you much good to continue mining.
Oh, I know now. Yeah, sure, I got you. It's like the bottom right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, above your health bar.
Okay.
Ooh! It can go through. Oh, was that a train or an anvil?
Train.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, they did a lot of mechanically very dense characters in the DLCs. Yeah. I would not blame you for wanting to try and explore that a bit more, because it's weird shit.
Yeah, I really liked Phoenix Wright from Marvel.
Mm.
That's cut right. So. played one of these.
But yeah, like Kazia and these two and Steve and Min Min, who has a completely different control scheme to everybody in the rest of the game.
Okay. Oops.
You can pick costumes if you want. You can dress these up like to just look like Miku. As much as I appreciate that you can taunt offline, it sucks not being able to do the opening. Do you know what your moves are?
Sorry. Yeah.
You might want to look at the move list if you, because I don't know anything about these folks.
Right. Just so. Right. Go. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Inspector Gadget.
You're not wrong.
How have we got it to... Oh, because the background of the stage is green.
Oh, is it still compositing out? Shit, I'd forgotten that was still on. Thank you for noticing that. We were not looking. That's great.
You should just leave that on.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely going to leave that on. This is great.
It's beautiful.
I want to see what regular ass Pac-Man looks like in this. Oh! Oh, rude! Connor's yelling about something and I can't tell what.
What's that, Connor?
So while I was asleep, did people have my energy drinks? But
No, we did not.
Oh, careful.
Sorry.
That's fair.
Also,
I was
kibble.
supposed to press- There we go.
Does anyone want a cream egg thing?
I'm good. I might steal one in a bit.
I might have one.
I actually already did steal one.
I'll have one after.
Chomp.
So.
Oh, I keep forgetting about Corin's cool trick, which is this. It's my favourite move in the game. I absolutely love it. It's so fun. It's so shit that it exists.
This one's all yolk.
I thought you were talking about, like... It took me a while. Youch. Youch, youch, youch. Uh-oh. It's very easily punished,
This
is the
one's
thing.
just chocolate.
Normal?
I mean, it's supposed to be a cream egg thing.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
They're
Like-
misshaped.
They're what?
Misshaped.
Oh, right. That's why they're kind of fucked up.
Nice.
Oh, God, that move.
This one is also just chocolate.
They sure are missed shape. Life is like a bag of misshapes.
I don't know why so. I mean, these are all the
Oh.
shapes I expect.
Yeah.
If I opened up one of them as mint, then I'm concerned.
Leo Capella donated £4, so I have to read another train fact. Oh, that's a point. I should see if that's in here.
What I was doing is just flicking through the page, stopping, and reading the first one I saw.
Yeah, I did that the first couple times.
That's how I ended up with the big long one.
But no, I realised I was near something that I was curious if it was in here, and it is. NTR.
Oh?
National Rail. National Track Renewals.
Ah. Not stealing another train's carriage.
Shut up. Let's hope we get another green stage. Hang on, I could play it as a green character. Who's the greenest? Well,
Well, yeah.
we could all be green characters.
You are obliged now to play Palutena.
or one of the Links.
Okay, rule.
Or Green
Link,
Kirby.
oh, Link. So Link and
Yeah, there is a green one. I think it's just you've got 2 green ones you can pick from. All right, let's see how green this is. What if we get Pac-Land again?
I hope so. Oh, there.
This is. Yeah, we literally did. We got Battlefield form this time, but we are all invisible. I need to pause this and have a look around. Oh, it's also one of the transparent stages, so one of the flat stages rather. So yeah, this is great. This is good content.
Big bear.
Look at this Yoshi, who contains multitudes, and by multitudes I mean bear. There. That's great. All right, I'm gonna unpause. 3, 2, 1, go. It's a shame we don't there's latency on the monitor, so I have to look at the actual green background and not the bear.
Oh.
It's bullshit. I will not sacrifice my competitive advantage for looking at bear.
Oh, in OBS, is there a delay?
Yeah, it's not huge, but yes.
It's enough to be a problem.
But in a game where reaction timings are as important as this, it's enough that even if it's not a problem for me, I'll blame it if I lose.
Yeah.
And so I don't want to put myself in a position where I'm tempted to do that. How do you play as Yoshi anyway? Oh right, I remember.
By selecting them on the screen.
No. I remember how to play as Yoshi. It's you do this and just roll around.
yeah.
Bye.
No.
Did you get confused about which Link you were looking at? Yeah.
I keep thinking I'm Yoshi for some reason.
Sorry?
I keep thinking I'm Yoshi for some reason.
That's
Confusing, I know.
Do you play as Yoshi regularly?
No.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Brutal. Yeah, that last hit not hitting was kind of mean. Ow. Wow. I must be quite hurt.
Yep, you're...
For that arrow to do that much.
Someone really needs to knock you out.
Mama said. Oof. Shit. Okay.
You're on 200, you needed to die.
I feel bullied.
At 200 you are.
Great. Love to eat Link. I'm here to eat Link.
Doctor, I want to eat Link.
I'm here to eat Link and chew bubblegum.
And I'm all out of Link.
That's not true. I've got 2 of them right here.
Oh.
Ah.
That's a mouthful.
What?
Young Link.
It's less of a mouthful than Roy's our boy.
Is that what they say?
Yep. For Fire Emblem Roy, they say Roy's our boy.
Oh. Not for Roy the...
No, I think they just say Roy Cooper. There are some weird chants. Also, they didn't localize any of the chants for the DLCs released during COVID, presumably because they didn't want to gather crowds.
That's true. Surely you can just have 100 people record an audio and then layer them.
No.
It's what they did for that Batman song.
I'm sure it does not, people chanting together like you have enough of an impact on the people around you and vice versa that it does make a difference to the way you're going to deliver a line. Also, it's really difficult to get consistent recording.
No,
like,
I mean the Bane song in Batman.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
was,
But there's a big difference between chanting as a crowd and singing, because like at least with singing, obviously there is like responding to other performers.
I don't think it was even singing. They just had to say the words.
But to a set rhythm and with a defined like intonation, presumably.
They got enough responses that I'm sure
My turn.
someone in there.
Your time with what?
Donation.
Oh, do you want to do? Oh, who do we get? We got Byte. Thank you, Byte, for
He did 2.
for the euros. Oh, Byte did 2 in euros. Thank you, Byte.
2 drink back.
Wait.
I don't know that donating, like, otherwise, we don't want to incentivize people to just donate £1 hundreds of times.
Don't you?
No, I don't, because that way the credit card processing and PayPal or whoever get more money. So no, I don't want to encourage people to do that. So I only want to give Byte one read. Sorry, Byte, but I really don't want to incentivize people overdoing donations with small amounts.
I do want to incentivize people giving.
I'm gonna. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Right, if you donate like another in like a little bit, then
There's a cooldown timer.
yeah. That's a good way of looking at it.
Okay.
I'm really enjoying looking at Yoshi's eyes with Bear.
Do they line with Bear?
Not quite.
Aw.
You get to see nose. Anyway, what's your train fact?
I'm going with Jim Crow. PW. Device used to induce controlled bends into rails. A 1.2 to 1.5 meter long beam with hooks on the end. On each end is placed over the rail to be bent, and a large screw or hydraulic ram pushes the rail in the centre, producing the bend.
Dang!
Jim Crow's comes in various
Jim
sizes
Crow's a strong dude.
according to maximum rail weight capability.
How are you spelling? Are you spelling that like Jim Crow? Like as in the law? Jesus Christ! Why is it called? Fucking weird.
And sometimes shortened to Crow.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. I'm still gonna try and play as a green character. I'm gonna do. I didn't get to do a Link, so I'm gonna do a Toon Link. Is there a green Bowser? There's a green Bowser.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, Green Mario.
He has feelings.
Yeah, he has Green Mario's feelings. Great.
I have.
Oh, the
feelings.
pipe! I didn't consider that the pipe would be green. Also, this stage has green in it too. This is great.
I have feelings, and my feelings are green.
It's not easy being green.
green.
Great minds, great minds. Oh yeah, I've got a hook shot. That's cool.
I've ever mentioned that I really like playing Bowser.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to play as Bowser. It is a lot of fun to play as Bowser. Oh, actually, nice. God, he does have a hook shot, but it's very short.
He's only young little bro.
That's true. It's not a long shot yet.
Tiny breath, anyway.
Youch. Yowza, check out this Bowser, or lack thereof. Oh shit, I was not paying attention to you, I was looking at Luigi. So that was a fucking moment of terror. Youch.
Oh, nice.
Nice, well played. Didn't quite get me though.
Oh.
Nice hit. Fucking stop it, Green Mario. Youch. Uh-oh. That's me. That if you timed that like a couple of frames later, that would have hit, I think. Because I think I was still in spawn invulnerability.
I thought it did hit you.
No, I was still in spawn invulnerability. I hit you.
Oh.
Sorry.
If I come back and win this, you've got problems. Because I am so far behind.
Okay. Well, we'll make sure that doesn't happen, won't we?
Yeah.
Why would you call that out? Oh, right. This isn't Sora.
Wait, what?
The up B doesn't leave the ground if you do it from the ground, is what I meant by that. Sora's does.
Well, there we go.
Have a bomb.
Will not have your bomb.
I shouldn't have said anything. Yahoo! Just like Mario would say. Ow.
Well, Adam.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh,
Bye. Boomerang. Sorry, I'm not being particularly sporting here.
Yeah.
Okay, right, now I have to play right. Okay, fucking. Oh jeez. Okay.
Let's play with items after this.
Yeah, sure.
yeah, sure.
We'll go to just hateful. We can pick green stages better that way too.
Yep.
Come on, you gotta do air dodges. That was a lucky boomerang.
Oh!
Right.
Bye bye, Mario.
Bye bye, Green Mario.
Look at that sassy boy.
He's very sassy.
He's very JoJo.
What do you mean? Toon Link is JoJo.
You never seen a JoJo?
Alright, just hateful. More green characters though.
See if I can find any characters with green skins. on.
Most of the characters. Oh, Connor, you go. You can pick a stage.
Where's Greens?
Green greens is you were on it. There's lots of actually. I suppose there's green greens with Wispy Woods in it.
Oh,
It always. What's up?
that donation.
Oh, we got £70 from Jonathan. All right, Connor, do you want to do a train fact, or should I?
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. I don't think there's a green Sora.
I was just checking. That's what was.
That's true. I think there is a greener Piranha
Oh,
Plant.
it's a okay.
There's a green Byleth. There's a green. Is there a green Lucario? Yeah.
There's that one, I guess. Oh.
Midway release. A device and method for mechanically releasing a ground frame.
Oh yeah.
When the ground frame is located at a distance from the control signaling box that is greater than the normally permitted maximum for a single run of point rodding.
Excuse me?
Point rodding.
Point rodding.
Yes.
Okay.
This comprised a lever in the signal box which could only be pulled if no conflicting signals have been cleared. The lever operated conventional point rodding, which terminated in a locking box halfway to the ground frame.
Okay.
Another set of point rodding extended from the lock box to the ground frame release lever, which could only be pulled if the signaler has pulled their release lever.
Okay. Okay.
I'm purposely picking long ones.
I can tell. Thank you. To be fair, it was a £70 donation.
that's a lot, yeah.
Deserved all the length you could get. No green
Deserved
Soras. You don't have to play as a green character. We're playing on. We're both green characters. This
Right.
green stages. There is a green Isabel. Well, green
That's two.
shirt. That composites out on the thing. That's good.
Wonderful.
That's all that matters. Alright, what the fuck is...
How
is-
long until this Twitch stream gets banned for subliminal advertising?
Oh my god, Wispy Woods looks fucking great.
Subliminal advertising for Bear.
That's actually a fair point. We are literally doing backseat IKEA advertising. They are not paying us for it. I do want to make sure that is clear.
I mean, if we were...
No, I would not take IKEA's money.
I know, but it'd be cool if it was, because then we could just give that money to charity.
I don't think I would even do that. But you're not wrong.
Oh god, no!
Poor Wispy Woods.
Oh! I fell right into
I
the
missed.
centre of it.
Whoa!
What's that?
It's a hot head. God, Wispy Woods looks like... Wispy Woods looks like he's balding. Is Wispy Woods a he?
I don't gender my tree.
I mean, I think Wispy Woods might have a canonical gender. I'm genuinely not sure.
His nose is fairly canonical.
That's not... Let's not get into biological gender essentialism now.
No, it's
I know, it's...
I was making a canon canonical joke.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh.
I like that Isabel's malice is a squeak hammer.
Oh, that's a big. Oh, big. I've been had.
What? That should have got them.
You're right. I'm surprised that Spawn Invulnerability counts against that. I don't know what Lucario's Final Smash is, so even if I get this, I'm probably going to miss.
I think it is just a...
Bye.
I think it's just a big Kamehameha.
Okay.
Why are people so up in arms about wanting Goku when Lucario was there?
Let's find out, shall we? Oh, it's one of these. Where am I? Oh, I'm there.
I never claimed to be a good Isabel.
Are you a good villager?
No.
No, I'm a shit villager. Everyone in town hates me.
I mean, that is also true. In real life and in Animal
That's
Crossing.
not true. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I'm fucked. Bye. Huh? God, there's so much going on.
And all of it's keyed out.
Not for us. Thank goodness.
Yep.
Whoa, what? You both died? Okay. I'll take it.
Don't take them off me.
I'll take what off you?
The...
Oh, this looks bad.
Oh,
This screen sucks to look at. I'm getting rid of it.
I think it looks great.
Sorry?
I think it looks great.
the Lucario victory screen. No. No, I think it looked horrible and flashy.
Seizure warning.
Yeah,
against
really.
Sonic.
Oh,
No! Electroplankton.
Where is it?
Next to Sonic.
That doesn't help. Oh, here.
No.
But other side.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is just gonna be nothing. Alright, who we got that is green? I'm just gonna look at this screen and see which of the things looks emptiest. It's Yoshi is the one that looks emptiest. Is there I think Snake might have a green. Is there a green Ridley?
The green Bayonetta.
Yes, there's a green Ridley. Yep. I think there might be a greener Palutena.
Sure. Okay.
No, not really. Okay.
I think I'm the same, so...
You don't have to key yourself out if you don't want to. No one's forcing you.
I mean, you just choose a character. Most of them have green ones.
Yeah, but not all of them do. Snake.
Rather than
No.
okay.
Let's go. Great.
Great.
Great. We're pro gaming right here.
Oh no.
Bye.
Yeah, this looks great.
It really does.
I couldn't see the stage and I fell through it.
Stop pretending that you're looking at the stream. It's not. Now we can see the whole stage. No. Ow. Wow. Ouch. Fair. Earned. Stop it! Stop bullying me. I want to land my signature move. Bye.
Oh, you made it.
I did make it back. Dad. Bye. I'm just gonna stand here.
Yeah,
Me
probably
too.
smart.
Nah. What?
Oh, dude.
Bye.
No, I'm still alive.
Is there a green Zelda? I like playing as Zelda. I love how many times people have died with Final Smash meters full.
I mean, it's the way the cookie crumbles.
It sure is. So how did this one work again? Because I fucked it up last time. I think I have to,
I think
like...
you have to stab me directly.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
there you go. Well,
I also kill Samus. It's great. I love that Samus dies as a side effect of Ripley's Final Smash.
hey, you don't know she's in there.
That's true.
Could be some of his parents.
Do you mean the Chozo?
Don't get into this.
What?
Her biological parents were killed by Ripley.
Okay, that's true. I don't know that they had a ship that looked like... I don't know.
And also spoilers for Dread.
Oh,
Don't worry,
I
I
see.
listened to the one jar bomb, so I'm alright.
You what?
I listened to the one jar bomb, so I'm alright.
Not that Giant Bomb straight up said what the big thing is the end is yet.
No, I listened to it was either that or another. It was the other.
Either way, we probably shouldn't say it on stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Because the endings of Dread is wild.
I have not got through it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm not that...
Hard.
It seems to be, yeah. I love those words together.
Black Hole and Mega Laser.
Yeah.
It seems very Gundam. Oh, he's Mutax.
Musex.
Mutax.
I like how on the stream the leaves turn visible as opposed to turning red when you damage them. Oh, you turn into Mega. The small Mega.
Everyone's time is get out of here. Come on. Get out of here.
All right.
Get out of here.
No, it is you who is the one who will get out of it. Bees!
Bees.
Not the bees!
Bees.
Killing me won't bring back your goddamn honey.
Blah.
Nice. Meow.
My name's Mewtwo. What am I doing?
Who knows?
Mewtwo. Yeah.
That's right.
Hang on, no, you can't do that.
I can do what a goddamn diggity dog please.
That stage was maybe a bit too green. As things go.
What do you think then?
I don't know, it's up to you.
Game
It's
Boy
your
Land.
pick.
Game Boy Land.
Yeah.
Oh, so that is getting keyed out. Great. Okay, Oh yeah. Well, if you're playing as Donald and Goofy, I've got to play as Sora. But it's just got to be Gen 1 Sora.
Cute boy Sora.
Yeah. So it's Sora, Donald and Goofy, and
Pete.
Pete
Yeah, Pete.
from what?
The bad guy. With Pete.
I don't. Is that from 1?
It's from
From
all
two.
of them.
No, it's from 2. No, it's not from 1, but it's from 2.
Okay. Again,
I'm
I
sure
only.
Pete was on one.
I don't know anything
No.
about. I don't know anything
I
about
don't think
anything
so.
other than 1.
Do you know anything about Mickey Mouse?
Mickey Mouse is almost literally not in 1.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is like Mickey Mouse is one of his oldest enemies is Pete.
Oh, I don't think I did know that. I don't really care about the Nazi mouse. Just as a general rule.
Okay, did you watch Goose Troop when you were a kid?
No.
Before you knew what a Nazi was?
No, I did not.
Oh, good, yeah.
Oh shit! Ooh! Ouch. Also, the frame rate in OBS sucks. I don't know if we're broadcasting at 30 or something. We probably are broadcasting at 30.
Yeah, looks alright, but nice.
Okay, that's good to know. Yes!
What's it called? The Keyhole to Darkness.
Sealing the keyhole.
I knew it was something sexual.
Is that something sexual?
Oh, jeez. Rip, 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 rip.
Oh, that's just it. That's just it.
Does that just take 2 stocks off you?
No, I don't think so. It's just that dying on this stage is really easy.
Yeah.
Well, how have you got another one already?
One was from a ball.
Oh. Bye. I've got a banana.
One's
Your
from
final
mine.
smash is nothing to me.
One is from my general.
What the fuck? And now you've got another! How is this? I guess when you die, it doesn't just remove all of it?
Get back here!
Or maybe it fills up quicker when you're like behind. I don't
It's
know.
just my General Musk.
Hi, my name's General Musk.
Oh.
Oh,
Excuse
jeez,
me?
What?
No,
What the hell?
That's not a semi-solid platform, I guess. That's good. That's good. That's good shit. Oh, I would really like to seal this keyhole and not die.
It's a stupid term.
Oh.
Bye. I got to do one of those things.
Kingdom Hearts would be good if it wasn't for all the Kingdom Hearts.
What do you want it to be?
Disney.
Not Final Fantasy.
No, I like Final Fantasy as well.
Okay.
I want the Kingdom Hearts album.
Okay. It's your turn.
With all the Jacknots.
The Jazztronauts. Oh, it's literally got green in the name.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely fucking...
really feeling
Absolute fucking crime that they never put Silver in this game. Silver actually is in this game.
You need to
He's-
read the comics. You need to read the Sonic comics.
Because Silver is good in them.
He's amazing.
Silver's good in everything.
I
is
know,
the
but
thing.
he's even more amazing.
That's good to know.
is this
IDW ones,
Not the Archie ones.
not the Archie ones.
is that sarcasm or is
No,
that
we
legit?
no. In this house, we do not. Well, if Peter's here, then some people do. But in this house right now, we do not accept. We do not accept.
Sonic hate.
We do not accept Sonic hate. We here in this house, we like things earnestly. Damn it.
Okay.
And the Sonic comic is good.
Peter absolutely disagrees. Do not ask.
It's the main cause of arguments in this house.
It can be. Where's Silver? Where's Silver? I'm just keeping an eye out for Silver in the background. Also, Crystal is here. Crystal Star Fox, who I also unironically love. And, God, have you seen much of the N64 Dinosaur Planet demo?
That came out. Like, someone...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Have you seen much of it?
No.
Okay. Seeing it makes me so sad.
I know.
That she just isn't in that game at all.
Well, I knew how that I knew all about all that.
Yeah.
Like, years ago.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't like Shigeru Miyamoto.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. That game could have been something real
I
special.
think I saw a trailer for it when it was Dino Planet, and then
Yeah.
then it was just like
Nice.
later on it just went, oh no, it's a Star Fox game now, and it's turd.
Yeah. It does still have some good shit in it in what eventually came out. It's got Shabunga for one thing.
Wow.
Did you just both?
Yep.
I did not capitalize on that in the way that I should have done. What even happened there?
Spin dash, then Bayonet did super move, and we both stunned.
Did you both like shield break each other or something?
Yeah, it's all like that.
Wow. Okay. Well,
You just
bye.
got triple bombed.
Quadruple bomb myself.
There's a lot of bombs on this stage at the moment. There have been lots of explosives.
Oh.
How did you not?
Like
know
I said,
that?
lots of explosives. I literally called it out.
I was like, yeah, I'm not trusting that. Too early.
I was too focused on, I've not seen Bayonet's finisher. Oh, of course it's Witch Time.
Uh-huh.
What else would it be? What's the main ingredient of guacamole? Avocados!
Avocado. Oh, right. Sonic. F. Oh!
Oh no!
Immediately killed Will Wright. Immediately killed actual human Will Wright.
He's in space, he's fine.
He's not. He's in.
Oh, he's in Facebook, isn't he?
He's in an assist trophy thing. Is what he is.
Nice.
That was Well,
Is he in face? I can't remember.
I don't fucking know or really care what Will Wright is up to.
Oh, no, I was thinking of John Carmack. John
I
Carmack.
think that's unfortunately is NFTs.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
What was that?
Probably NFTs.
Oh.
How did you not smash that? Smash that ball. Smash that like button. Smash that ball. Why would
No, I
you
thought
did?
I
You
thought
did
Jackson-
shit.
I didn't.
Dick shit.
I
You
said
goddamn
that,
candlestick.
I said that a minute ago. I went there. It's like, oh, I'd go for this one, like the fake one. And I did see it. It's like, nope.
I should not have won that.
GG everyone.
GG.
Alright, it's my turn to pick the stage.
Mid guy's somewhat green.
That's true. I really like I really
on Hollow Bastion. I've not played on Hollow Bastion before.
Okay. You know how do you know how I get into Mickey Mouse voice?
What?
I know almost nothing about Kingdom Hearts, but the line that I use to get into Mickey Mouse voice
What?
is always They'll pay for this.
Oh dear.
Clotilde colours.
Is there a green Rosaline?
Okay, there's no green Kazuya, but there's a damn good gold one.
That is a good one. Oh, you're Grunty.
Yep.
I'm Miku Pyromithra. Alright.
I'm the odd one out.
I can't keep a Mickey voice. It's not something I'm good at. But I can say they'll pay for this in a reasonably convincing way, I think.
They're gonna pay for that!
That's not the line!
Invest in NFTs!
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Please
We
don't.
made an NFT of this dead man's head!
Please use your indoor voice when talking about NFTs. I know they're very exciting.
Oh.
I can't believe they made an NFT of Chadwick Boseman or whatever his name was.
I literally can. It's nothing. It's...
No, I mean before it was a big deal. They just made one of a gold
Yeah?
of his head.
Uh-huh.
Of a dead man's head.
It's just a sideline of text in a blockchain. Of course, someone made it.
Yeah. That's... You just put some... Yeah. Oh, nice. Double hit.
Oh, have you seen their most recent NFT things though for Plus Day?
There have definitely been more since then, but also no. What even is
Disney
last?
ones? In regards to Disney NFTs.
Oh no.
They basically made a series of Disney NFTs, like including the statue of Walt Disney holding Mickey's hand. And things like
Great.
that. But they've also done an NFT of Wall-E. You know the film.
The one about oh my
Planet
god,
Planet.
that's some meta text right there.
Yeah.
Jinjo, help! Yeah, no, that does have a decent amount of range, but it is not unlimited. What's mine? I guess I'll do this and find out. Yeah, okay, it's just a swing in front.
Oh, you got me as
Let
well.
your burning soul burn with light. That's not right.
I don't know anything about Xenoblade? Is that who this character's from? No, I mean the character I'm playing
Yeah.
as.
Yeah,
It's
Fill up your dark soul with light.
that's the
Yep.
There we go.
I can't believe they put Ripley in this game again.
Did they?
I was making a joke about Kazuya.
Oh, okay, because Purple Dinosaur Man.
Especially that final smash looks very Ripley. I'm bummed that the Tarrytown music isn't in this. I know it's not very actiony, so it wouldn't make a lot of sense. But god, the Tarrytown music is good. Travis Town, sorry, not Tarrytown. What am I talking about?
Ooh.
Where's Tarrytown?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
All aboard the bus to Tarrytown.
Have a Metroid. The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
Excuse me? What?
The baby.
No, I was confused about where I was on the screen.
Peter's picking up food from Pepe's, wherever Pepe's is.
Oh, okay. That's a pizza's. Jinjo!
I had pizza last night.
Oh no, Pepe's isn't pizza. It's like they do like spicy wraps and stuff. And they do a really good like rice bowl with paneer in it that's just astonishingly spicy and very tasty. It will put me to sleep, and that's going to be great.
No, it's not.
No, it is. I can go to sleep at 4 a.m. That's not true. I need to be awake by 4 a.m. is the thing, if I do go to sleep. Right? That's the rule?
Yeah.
I've got this gun.
Oh, you got me.
I also got Akuma from Virtua Fighter.
So yeah, what did you want?
Oh, the same thing I got last time.
Yes.
Shit.
Adam, do you want anything?
You might want to show the menu.
Yeah, menu.
Yeah, look at the menu and let me know.
Peter's sent me a message anyway.
Oh, good. Oh, I've probably also been sent a message. I don't know where it would have arrived.
I should get the menu.
flak? Did I get it here? No, okay. Doom 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 doo 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 doo. Whose turn is it to pick a stage?
Let me just.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, it's not a hurry. I was just curious. Like I'm invested in. I think it's just cycling. No, it is a kabam. Yeah. You see anything that you find compelling?
Is that the Xenoblade stage? What is that?
Which one?
The fourth one from the end.
Which end?
The end.
Oh, the very. Yeah, I think so. Because the one after that is Sephiroth's stage.
What's the chicken and cheese?
Quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
It's a quesadilla with chicken and cheese in it.
I don't know what quesadilla is.
It's like
It's a cheesy.
It's like a cheesy. It's a
cheesy.
It's like a cheese. It's like you
It's a
get two taco. Fucking.
Fuck.
You put a bunch of cheese between two pieces of flatbread. Is my understanding of what makes a quesadilla.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I can't remember what any of the words are that you used to describe that process. Sorry, my Mexican food knowledge is that I like basically all of it, and I don't know what any of it's called.
All of it's just cheese, chili, and spice.
I might give that a go.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll just ask him.
We've got 25 minutes until we've got to start playing Jackbox.
I mean, I would have thought we would wait till Pete goes back.
We will not. We will be starting as soon as the show is over.
I see.
Are you guys having
May I
anything?
ask how we're going
Yeah,
to
I've already. Did you mention to Peter that I wanted the same thing I got last time?
Oh no, I thought you were doing that yourself.
No, I don't even know where. I didn't. I don't appear to have received a message. I don't. Maybe it got iMessage, but I don't have an iOS device on hand, or a Mac on hand. Dum 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 dum.
Yeah, there we go. I've said Collins wants what he had last time.
Thank you.
Right, sorry. Which stage do you want?
It's your choice. It's literally your choice.
Okay.
That's why you have control.
It's okay. I thought there was discussions on.
Well, I think Connor was just curious, and if Connor wants to play a stage, Connor will have an opportunity to pick a stage.
Okay.
God damn it! All right. Is there a green Corin?
The green Pac-Man.
No, there's only yellow Pac-Man.
Damn.
The Pac-Man costumes suck shit, famously.
That's racist to go.
What?
Oh, there is a green Corin, but it's boy Corin. And also it doesn't get composited out, so I'm not going to do
Is
it.
there no girl Corin one?
What? No, there's
I thought they were all mirrors. Okay, that's lame.
Yeah, no, there just isn't a green girl Corin. So I don't get to play as Corin.
I mean, you could just not.
I could just not pick a green character. Yeah, that's true. Is there? Oh yeah, there is a green ninja.
Green Ninja.
Iggy's a good pull. Man, your car is just not there. Yeah, that works. You're gone. You're a hole. Mr. Hole.
Mr. Hole and Hole.
Mr. Hole.
My full name.
Oh, this was a very good idea from me. I like it.
This stage.
Look at because of the screen.
Oh yeah, the trees look kind of pretty weird, don't they? Yeah, that's a good pull. Yeah, like limited fields of green are, I think, more effective for the most part. Funky Kong
Is dead.
What?
What happened there?
Is it?
What happened to Funky Kong?
Is it Funky Kong? No, it's
No, Funky Phil is dead.
No, it's Chunky. I think it's Chunky Kong. Goes through it and then just goes Chunky Kong. He's dead.
I know that holograms can't push red buttons. Does that have anything to do with it?
No.
And it goes, Chunky. Chunky's dead.
I know that I will be remembered as a straight up honest guy. Does that have anything to do with it?
I think it's just that. I think I've said all of it.
I don't know how much you know about the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. I'm quoting songs from it.
Oh no.
I would. Do you know what? I would love to watch that show.
You would not.
It's fucking great.
It's horrific.
I used to watch some as a child.
It's the centipede argument.
I'm just gonna stay here.
I guess if you like centipedes, you can like the
I got stun locked off the stage.
Donkey Kong show.
I mean, it's
good. It was. I enjoyed it when I was a kid.
Genuinely, I think it is good. And again, I am abiding by my own rules of even if your initial interest in a thing was kind of ironic, earnest liking of a thing is good.
It's not even that. It's early 3D. And it's horrible.
It's absolutely.
But as a kid, I thought that was really phenomenal.
It's also very appropriate given what Donkey Kong Country is.
I guess.
Which is also early, like, pretending to be 3D on a 2D console by pre-rendering stuff. And all of the marketing was like, we've got these SGI workstations doing rendering for this video game. And, like, the fact that it buys into the bad early 3D shit is super appropriate.
I thought 3D in normal Donkey Kong Country was good.
I mean, certainly it looks better than the stuff in the cartoon, but there's good reasons for that. Technical and budgetary.
Right, is the Sonic cartoon good?
Which one?
Which
The
one?
one that's not got Sally Acorn in it.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know anything about it.
The early 1991.
Is that Sonic Underground? The one?
No.
Oh, the one that has Sonic Says in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the one.
I watched a lot
of that. I watched like the feature length.
They made a film?
It was a Christmas one?
They did a made for TV film?
Well, I had a lot of VHS tapes on it, and I used to watch this certain one.
That's the only way I was able to watch it.
It was like
VHS is bought from IKEA.
It was like
what?
Like time travels and
Octopus.
Sonic.
Bye.
Sonic.
Wait.
Yeah, we were both on one stock.
Sonic time travels and he goes to see Robotnik, who's
Egypt?
like it. Yeah, Egypt. That's it.
Okay.
Bah.
Bah.
Uh,
Bah. Bah. Bah.
Fantastic.
How long do we have till we have to Jackbox?
17, 18 minutes. We've got another couple matches.
May I at some point tonight move on to the sofa?
You, as far as I'm concerned, you can move on to the sofa right now, but need to move this book.
My back is starting to hurt.
Yeah, those chairs aren't great for that.
Oh, great for back.
Because I'm great for back. Because I'm great for back.
Ain't no great for back, girl.
Great for back.
Amazing. Sorry you had to see that.
no, it's okay. I've seen it a lot tonight, so.
Sorry. Oh dear.
You gotta get a belt, my guy.
I'd have a belt on right now!
You gotta get bigger trousers, my guy.
I'm for you guys. I'm going to turn myself into sausages.
I mean, no, you don't. It's fine. Just sit down. It's fine. Stop
I
it.
don't.
Sit down.
No! I need to finish putting my belt on.
No, you don't. Oh.
The 1996. That's not what we have right now, is it?
No, that's the goal.
Oh, okay.
Where does it say that even? What? Oh, oh no, that's the number of. I don't know how Twitch does numbers.
Okay.
Connor.
Oh, I'm choosing. Wonderful.
Okay.
You're warm. For a house that's cold, you're warm. So
I always am.
moving here was a good choice.
There's a greenish bit. Is there a green dot?
Why is this Steve a tennis player?
Why not? Steve can play tennis.
Okay.
I should have.
Oh, how do I turn off thing?
We'd need to change the rule set.
Oh, okay.
But you've been winning a lot, which is why you've got it.
Oh, right. Okay, I thought that was in my favour.
No, it is against you. It is
Okay.
against you. We've got handicaps set up in this rule set that is supposed to be
I
fun.
forgot Joker was in here.
The Junker. Both in Bloodborne and in this. Where am I? Oh, I'm here.
What happens if you get redstone?
You can use it to power your train.
Oh.
I think that might be it. I think that might be all you can do with redstone. But it's a cool thing to do.
I can't build a calculator in Smash Brothers.
Not using currently known tech, I don't think so, no. Although, if the values that if you just want to add stuff together and the values you want to add are things that do percentage damage, moves, that, you know what I mean. I hope.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Don't make me explain things when I'm playing video games. Cool moves. Cool moves, Joker. Ow. Also, yeah, your grab is a fishing rod and you put me in fences. Ow. Youch. Man, Zelda's teleport's fun. Sorry, Pharaoh's Wind. Pharaoh's Wind. Fuck! Absolutely brutally murdered.
Oh, there I go.
I love that you still have the Final Smash glow in that animation. Uh-oh.
Ah, bollocks.
Out. That's probably bad for me.
Never see it coming.
It's a shame that you're not going to win with this. Minecraft Steve in the background there looks so funny. Oh, you summoned a persona.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Steve.
Oh.
Bye.
Why?
Yeah, this game has gliding in it. You're kind of fucked if you do that. Oh, it's a... Oh, it got one person.
I feel bullied.
Yeah, well, you are.
Okay.
That's what you get for winning last time. Maxim Tomato, yes please. Youch. What did I hit there? Get frozen. Nice. No.
Piston these nuts.
What? That doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't.
Bullet Bill.
Oh.
More like Bullet Steve. Did you like my high effort joke?
No.
I spent hours workshopping it. Uh-oh. I saw it coming. I'm dead. Bye.
No. It is weird that Minecraft Steve is in there.
It really is. And the
really
fact
is,
that they
yeah.
committed to the art style. Like, they did the thing they've done for some assist trophies, but for Steve.
For an entire character.
Yeah. You gotta learn what that hitbox is.
Yeah.
Why can't it be like that hitbox? It just drags you in.
Because Final Smashes have balance in them, famously. It's a well-balanced part of this video game. No.
Ah, bollocks.
Get fucked. Bye. Huh?
I got there in the end.
Shit, that's
Joker
really
has
funny.
tail.
Please tell me that tail appears. I guess no, you
It
won't
won't.
appear in this scene either. I'm not there either. Ugh. Oh, and it's just
Yeah.
gone. It's just gone.
Oh, fuck it. Not dead yet. As I quote, Megalobox, and there we go.
Go!
Jame. Zelda, wince. 10 minutes. This will probably be our last one.
Make it count, boys.
Yeah.
Oh god, the chroma key.
That was ages ago, but
Okay.
yes, you're right. It's great. Okie doke. Oh god, Paper Mario. Paper Mario's fun. I'll do Paper Mario. I just love to look at those whoopers. Oh, we boy Corin. What's up?
I had nothing, I just put a look at it again.
Oh. I'm not going to be boy Corin.
Let me get a...
Oh, Little Mac has a pink. Oh no, a pink hoodie, not a green one.
Wait, why is Pikachu face skied out?
It's sort of half fake, half because yellow's pretty close to green in color and coding.
I guess.
Little Mac is completely invisible. That's great.
No, his hood is not. Oh, it is.
Yep. That looks great on stream. You're just a floating pair of gloves.
Who is?
The one.
That's I shouldn't look at the stream.
No. Especially not on a walk-off. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know why you weren't being more aggressive there.
Oh, I didn't know it was me.
Oh.
I was more into the
beat. Nah.
bear.
Oh, that's true. I'm into the bear. Are you into the bear?
Yep.
Ask your kids if they're
Are
into
you
the
down?
bear.
Are you down with the bareness? Are you down with the bare necessities?
How to know if your kids might be down with the bear?
The bare necessities.
The bare necessities. What a wonderful phrase.
It means Hakuna Matata. It means the other side.
Oh, I see.
You got friends in hellfire.
I'm probably. Oh, you fell in too. That was bad for me. Hi, Akuma. I would like to murder this Akuma. No. Fuck you. That seems unfair.
I didn't know that was his finish.
You can't final smash assist trophies.
Of course you can't.
This is bullshit. I wanted to get rid of that fucking Akuma. Well, it's gone now anyway, so that's fine.
Oh no, it's Pirates of the Caribbean.
Youch. Yowza, check out this Bowser. Come on. Come at me, bro.
I can't, I'm bloody Little Mac.
Yeah? What of it?
You ain't no way I fight a mech!
Okay, I'm up here now.
Yeah? Cool. Hi. Oh, fuck. I'm 100%. Oh, damn. Oh.
Yeah, you come to him. Never mind. Never mind.
Fuck.
Hey!
You
Okay.
got lucky.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Shit! Shit! Fuck!
My invisibility
You're
won!
both
stock? No.
Evenly.
I don't know who died first there, but you had 1 life left. You had 2 stock. I only had 1.
Perfect ending.
Okay. I'm gonna fire up the Jackbox. Give me a sec to set stuff up. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pop to the loo before starting.
Pop
Okay.
to the loo, my darling.
Pop to the loo.
Pop to the loo, my darling.
Pop to the loo.
I got some... It's been a while since I've watched South Park.
Oh, that was a South Park.
I got some
wasn't
apples. That was it.
it? Okay. I'm turning off the chroma key so that we don't forget when we turn on the TV stream again. It's a different input to the one we're about to use for the Jackbox, so it doesn't change anything. Also, I really don't want
Are you
to...
using your laptop for Jackbox?
Yes.
Oh, God.
What?
Nothing, just...
What? No, genuinely, what? If you have an objection...
The fan is going to be really loud.
No, it's not. It was loud for playing... It hasn't downloaded. Why did it stop?
Oh, is this only the new one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit. Well, it won't take very long. What the hell? I got it downloading. I got it to start downloading, and then... Oh, whatever. It's not going to take very long.
Even though it's not...
Hey, Steam, why don't you give me an ETA for this download? You know how quick it's going.
Even though it's not a gaming laptop, that's actually a really nice screen for a
It is.
laptop.
Oh, someone was asking what the dang graphics card was. Yeah, also the tiny bezels are really nice.
I like lack of bezels.
Mm-hmm. NVIDIA settings.
Yeah, what graphics card is it?
It is a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650 Ti.
Okay, that's not too awful.
1650, okay.
1650 Ti, yeah.
Alright.
That is better than my graphics card?
I think this computer might have a better graphics card than this one. It's just that this one can sustain it for longer because it's got, ventilation.
Yeah. I can put that down now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this machine's great. I love it. I use it for most of my computing at this point. Oh, folks are flooding in.
Jackbox.
Well, since we're here, I could just run a different one on Gizmo, I think. I think I've got some Jack bosses on Gizmo. I'll type into this computer. I'm never going to get over how cool... why is nothing showing up for anything? I'm never going to get over how cool Barrier is. Why? It's downloading here. What?
Wow.
I'm so confused. Well...
There has to be a better way.
There really does. Also... How are you... I'm confused. I don't know. I don't understand why this is doing this. Maybe it's not. Maybe it just knows that this one's doing it. The percentages are the same, so it probably just knows that this one's doing it. Okay. Well, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer.
Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear.
Fuck. Do you get it? Do you get the funny joke I made?
Are we living on a prayer?
Fuck, we're living on a prayer.
Fuck, we're living on a prayer. Well, hello everyone.
Hi everybody.
Hi.
An apple and a pear.
Oh, what? Okay. I'll take your word for it. This HDMI cable's way too heavy. I'm worried about the strain it's putting on this USB port. That's fine. We don't need to have this computer anywhere that's appropriate. What I do need to do though, turn the dang display mirroring on again. Turn on this other output, set it to active. Set this one to be the same resolution. Yeah? No, that's still... There we go. And apply. Yeah.
This is what happens when I've a lot of people who are interview tutors.
Interview was smoke weed with this bitch.
Okay. That's... Yep. True. So in theory, when I do this, you should see Steam.
Remember when Miss Fizzle took the kids to get muttered on by salmon?
E.
That's very pog. Hey, guess what percentage? Oh, never mind.
Nice.
We're at 70. I don't understand why it didn't down. It literally did down. Was there a giant update in the last hour?
I don't know.
Concern.
I'm very sorry, viewers. There will be content.
We have had we've had downloading problems all day,
Yeah.
including me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You just couldn't download those maps at all. That's super weird.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
I mean, we could play like
I've
another
got
deck of another Jackbox.
I've got What the Dub on my PS5.
You got what now?
What the Dub?
What the dog?
What the Dub?
Oh.
It's
a Jackbox style game where it's got like movie clips from public domain films,
Oh, that's fun.
and it says a line up until a point, and then it says nothing, and then you put whatever you want in,
Oh, okay.
and vote for which one's the best.
That's good.
And it does voice to speech.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's an important factor.
Mm.
I like Gartic Phone for doing that as well. Have you played Gartic Phone?
I have not. I don't know what
Gartic
it is.
Phone's fucking great.
I saw it on the list and I'm very excited.
Okay.
It's like a game of telephone, except instead of whispering to each other, someone does a drawing, someone writes what they think that drawing is, and then the next person does a drawing of that text.
Oh,
and
like
then,
the drawing artist drawing game. I can't remember what it's called.
probably Gartic Phone.
Fold.
Pictionary.
Yeah.
It's multi-step Pictionary. Voice to speech. Yes, you're right.
It
That
was
is-
dignity. The picture was dignity.
Someone put dignity into fucking neural mixer, and we finally know what that painting looked like.
Wait, what?
Someone put dignity into neural mixer,
Okay.
so we know what that painting in that scene looked like. The painting of dignity.
Okay.
Okay, right. We'll be launching now.
On Taskmaster, this series,
Yeah.
Alan Davis is wearing that on a t-shirt.
Hey, what? Why would you do that?
Because losing dignity playing...
No,
Demon.
no, this fucking thing. Just...
Is this a Linux?
Can you tell?
Yes.
That's weird.
Right now, I'm waiting
Oh.
for a code then.
Sorry?
I'm waiting for a code then.
Yeah. Fuck. Shit. This USB connection is dodge, I think, because it just dropped the audio and video for no reason when I put it down. God. Computers! Actually, you know what? Fuck it. It's downloaded here. It can just be on this network. We're going to play it on Gizmo. Easier to deal with, I think. Let's run this videos, James. Yeah, do it.
Do it.
I can't see any problems with this.
Do it.
We won't be able to see stream chat. Is one problem.
That's fine.
It should be. Yeah. What am I doing?
Calm down.
Okay. Thank you. I gotta put this video game into OBS. Oh, it's just doing full screen. What? That's wild. So if I... And then go down to here and then...
Press Alt Enter.
Oh yeah, didn't you know that?
No, I've never used Steam Remote Play before.
Okay, yeah, it does that.
I can't press Alt Enter.
And that's how people play emulators through it.
What? What? Huh? What? Oh.
By tabbing into a different window on the thingy. What's up?
Keyboard.
It's okay.
Fucking hell.
calm down. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, we'll just get this to work.
Okay.
It'll be good. It'll be good. Sorry everyone for the delay. There's complexities that I had not foreseen, and I am sorry. Right. So you said all enter? Yeah? Is that what you said? Is that what you said? Someone said something about a button I can press.
Osman,
Well, yeah, that's. I didn't know you were doing steep streaming, so forget what I said.
Okay. Okay. But all enter did actually work, so that's good.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Alright.
So I need a window capture. Or would I want a game capture? Probably want a game capture, because it is full screen. Probably.
would it class as a game?
It should, it's full screen. I think that's what the distinction is. Yeah, any full screen application, but I will capture a specific window.
Yeah, I'm just doing display capture instead.
Oh yeah, that
That looks
also
good.
works. Anyway, yeah, this is working. This is good.
Yep.
Hey
okay.
everyone.
Chroma key turquoise.
No. No, I'm not going to do that. Alright, so now I should be able to switch back to this, to this, to this. Hold escape key to... Okay. Okay, right. Sick. Let's play...
Do we have sound?
Yeah, we do. It's just quiet. I'm coming out of that. And also, that's a good point. Does the audience have sound? Sorry, I
Anyone?
need to do
Anyone in
this.
chat?
Because this computer doesn't actually have a sound card at the moment, I don't think. So I don't know what desktop audio would be. I should probably just turn on desktop audio capturing, but no, I have monitoring on. How do I do the audio output capture? Create new. Can I just... That's device. So I can't do that without there being horrible feedback. I could just turn off monitoring. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, give it a shot.
But I don't also
you
I also
said
don't
no.
know which device.
Agents, there we go.
We're largely used to playing Jackbox without any sound. Alright, we'll just do that for now. That's fine. I'll just turn this off. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do that.
Can you turn it up down there then?
Yeah, I will do that for you in a second.
Because I want audio.
Yeah, that's fair. Plus, if it's loud here, you'll be able to hear it on stream through the mic a little bit. This is working really well.
So,
Could you download it? Could you use my locally?
I could, but it would take a while. Why is it being like this? What's the problem? Help?
I think Steam Remote Play's just crashed.
Yeah, I can't even... What?
There we go.
It showed me a frame of it.
Yep.
It showed me a frame of it and then gave up. I can control it. Steam!
It's the internet connection.
What? What do you mean?
Because that's going from yellow to
Oh.
red.
Okay. I don't have any other.
Start it downloading. I'll connect up what the dub. Okay.
Okay. Actually, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Fuck off. Can you put Peter's Switch on capture?
Yes.
Yeah.
Close window. Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Sorry.
Install. But like here, please. Why is it being like this? Oh, okay.
It's okay.
So you've plugged in that switch.
Yes.
Can I have a controller for it, please? The left Joy-Con will do.
Oh no, that's...
Cool. Thank you. This should be all I need. Peter is going to be mad for... Oh!
Sorry.
Mad for... No, that was on me for putting it there. Wait. I have a slight problem here.
Is it that the TV's not?
It's that I don't have a home button. Is that the same... Is that the right one?
I would imagine it is.
Okay. In that case, sorry, Peter, I'm about to lose your save state in this game.
I'm sure it won't mind.
I hope not. Okay. There's Jackboxes on this, right?
Yep, should be.
You say that like you saw one. Did you see one?
I remember playing them previous years, so.
Maybe might have deleted them, so. No. Yeah, do you want me to plug in my PS5 to play What the Dub instead?
Yeah.
Yeah,
While
I'll
that
have
downloads.
with that. New stuff. Sounds good.
Although if we've got no... We could just... No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We're massively overthinking this. This is actually really easy. This is really, really easy. I don't need the PS5. I don't know why I was not thinking of this.
I'm plugging this in while here anyway.
Okay.
Because if we play it, yeah. Good idea.
Like, we don't...
Did you take my plug?
What? Sorry, what?
Adam.
What's up?
When you plugged in your Xbox, did you take my plug?
No, yeah, sorry.
Okay, no, it's fine. I just want to know where it is because it's my plug.
Yep, no worries. I just thought because it's closer, I might as well just plug that in.
Okay, so now I can just do... It's easy. I just do this. I just do this. We just do this. Right? There's no problem with just doing that like this.
What did you do different?
I just didn't use Steam Remote Play.
Okay.
And plug stuff in a slightly safer way.
Yep, cool.
And I think we should be good.
You made that full screen?
No. No, I cannot. You'll have to just live like this. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Okay.
Yeah, you're dropping a lot of frames in Twitch right now.
What? Oh. That's fine. I can sort that. I can sort that. I can sort that. I can sort that. I can just quit Steam.
There we go. That's a lot better.
I didn't quit Steam yet. I think that's all we need. Which one does anybody want to play?
Wheel of enormous proportions.
Oh, I don't want to do that one.
Okay, then. Job.
Yeah.
Not to draw for.
No? Why not?
No.
What you got against Drawful?
I just never liked it.
Okay. We'll do a job. And it'll crash. This is good. We'll do the pole mine.
Oh.
And it'll crash. I'm going to change the Proton runtime I'm using. This is going fantastic. Thanks, everyone. Force the use of a specific... I don't know. This one? That's a different one. Maybe that'll do it. Fuck, I can't... Oh, shit.
You okay?
No.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
We'll get there. It's fine.
It's no rush.
Yeah, that's good. Excuse me, what? Okay. Cool. That's less time than before. 2 minutes, 1 minute.
What's it doing?
I should close Slack so that these notifications don't appear on the stream. It's downloading Proton, a different version.
Do you want me to continue pulling in?
Yes, please.
Yeah, we might as well play that.
I should relaunch Steam.
Sorry. Plug from fridge to router.
Come on, we'll get there in the end. We will get there.
I know.
It's not a problem.
If you download it in Guzmo, so we have this
I
till time.
It happened like a few years ago where when you guys were out and we had the problem with the I can't remember, but we had something wrong with the Switch.
Maybe.
Yeah, we had a problem with that for like 30 minutes.
Sorry. It's just the PlayStation 2.
It's just the PlayStation turning on. Sorry, I'm.
No, I know.
There's so much OBS. I understand.
It's not even. It's just like I don't want to get into life stuff.
I don't know if you want me to stop doing that.
No, it's fine. It's done. We have it now. We won't have audio, but we'll live.
Audio through the stream or at all?
What? Oh, the stream will have audio. Actually, I don't know if the stream will have audio. This mouse isn't working.
It's going on now.
Yeah, it did for a bit. Chris42, I thought we were extremely prepared for Jackbox. We had a computer that we'd already streamed from for a bunch of time earlier when we were playing a different video game. We had... I thought I had it downloaded on 2 different computers, but I didn't have it downloaded on either of them. I'm now reinstalling Microsoft Visual C Redist package, step 1 of 2. Why does Steam do this?
Oh, no. No idea.
Because I definitely have that.
Yeah. Does it with every game.
Oh,
Chris.
Can someone read a train fact, please?
Yeah, you want to do it, mate.
Thank you, Chris, for the £100.
Permissive working. An exception to the fail-safe design of signalling, where one train can be permitted to enter a section already occupied by another train. This is necessary to allow coupling of trains in platforms. It is inherently dangerous and its provisions is being phased out on new works, unless there are no alternative. See permissive freight, PF. Permissive passenger, PP.
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 Great. Okay. Great. Do you get it? It's a Jackbox joke. Hey, do you want to play Job Job?
Job.
I hope you like not having audio.
I don't, but we'll cope.
We might have to.
No, I don't need that. I need that.
Okay, so the things we need to do. Settings. Content
Subtitles.
control. Moderation. US. I don't want US centric content. Audio, video. I think subtitles are on by default. Oh, they're not. That sucks. Extended timers.
What's motion sensitivity?
Probably to remove some animations.
Oh, right. Got it.
It's just max.
Skip tutorials. Password of game. Requires restart.
Well,
What? What's up?
I've never played played this or even seen it before.
Okay.
I guess I'll figure it out anyway.
I have very deliberately not turned skip tutorials on, and we do have subtitles, so you will be able to just watch it.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. Okay, right. So I've got to turn the source off for a little bit. Or just cover it up with a bear. Or just cover it up with whoopers. I'm going to cover it up with whoopers. There you go. Now we can read the room code.
Can you send me...
I'm gonna, don't worry. Where? Okay. Slack. I'll just drop it in the charity streams channel, yeah?
Sure.
Bang. There it is. Did I turn on start game from controller only? Not that it matters, because you were in...
I sent that to you last night.
Oh, I was like, what? I've never seen this image before in my life. Why is there a tab open in my dang browser? Okay, Jackbox.tv. Room. No. Enter my name. Hacker voice, etc. Except there's nothing here. Does it do anything for you?
I'm
Okay.
in.
I'm just going to play on my laptop then, aren't I?
Are you sure that is why?
For this game, it is fine.
Okay.
This one is a texter. So I'm going to launch another different browser.
Thank you.
Fucking what? Steam, why are you like this?
White people.
What? What is... I guess, probably. What am I doing? Jackbox. Oh boy, I don't know how the fuck Peter can produce a show and host a show every goddamn week. It's an absolute testament. Oh, I'm a different one. I'm going to make a new game. Because I'm in it twice now. Sorry, everyone. I'm going to make a new game. Because I have to. Did someone... is this mouse dead? This mouse is...
Was the battery I got you dead?
No. But escape isn't doing anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm such a...
You're not.
It wasn't plugged in.
You're very stressed, it's fine.
Back to game menu. Yeah. What? Yes. What? Okay. That's not what you asked me. That's not the question you asked me. But okay. And then what was the process here? What are the things? This. Oh boy. That. Oh, I could stop the stream and start it again. I should probably do that. Yeah, I'll do that. That sounds like a good idea. People in Slack are suggesting that I do that. I'm going to do that. Twitch people, hold your horses. I'm going to kill the stream and start it again. Back in a sec.